All right, brothers. Let's get it going. Dude, Undead Militia, thanks so much, man. Welcome back for the 30 months. Checked you out, man. Let's go. What's up, guys? What's up, Hankel? What's up, Gungster? Chuck? Let's roll. Let's roll. The grind continues. Another big night of Diablo gaming coming right up, man. Coming right on up. Shall we? All right. Little bit of tune up in a graveyard? Yeah, same. I'm about to do that. I'm about to make some more contributions. Some further here's a couple right here. Make some further contributions. Shall we? We'll do just a little bit of crafting on the front end. I have a little bit of mats. I think I'll give it a shot, huh? I think I'll give it a go. Oop, not that one, this one. Okay. Shall we? I'm actually gonna do remove. Just makes it a little bit more consistent. 44%. I've been starting to sit on 44%. The mats are burning up too quick. I've been starting to sit at 44% if I see it. I'm like 352 strength. I've been starting to sit there too. Just too much, man. Too many craft attempts, dude. You burn through these resources so quick. You know what I mean? But we'll do some farming tonight. 350 plus strength. I think I've been sitting at that one. Can't you transmute? Tell me what you mean by that one. Can you change other mats into something? Can you? That'd be cool. If I could only craft one mythic for this build, which would it be the best choice? So Selig is the most essential. But if you're not ready to craft like a whole set of gear that has no life on it, Selig probably isn't the starting point. Like if you craft the Ring of Starless Skies, that will feel good like the whole time. How do you even level up in this game? Also, you get if you're getting the new expansion, you play through the campaign of the new expansion, then you start doing war plans. That's good. Yeah. So the Heart of Selig, this one right here, the Melted Heart of Selig, is insane. It is really, really powerful, but in order to get what you need out of it, you need to have no life whatsoever on your gear, and that's kind of hard to do early on, maybe. Ring of Starless Skies is always good. You'll keep using that forever. In the cube, according to Google, you can transmute 3 lower tier materials into the new one. Okay. So there's a particular material that I need, primordial dust. As far as I know, I don't even, that's not even something that it's not even like itemized. It's just in your materials bag. I don't think that I can interact with that in the same way. Like I don't think it's something I can actually drag out of my bag and put in the cube. I don't think so. And that's the process right there, boys. That's how you craft. That's how you craft a mace. And now it just has to do what it's supposed to do. It's socketed, legendary power, tempered, masterworked, with the right stats. Ready. Give a little kissy. Mwah. Ooh. Cooldown reduction is kind of neat. It's not what I need, but it is kind of cool. That doesn't go in the graveyard. That goes amongst the kind of cool ones, I think. You can go on the kind of cool list. It's kind of cool. It requires so much brain power? I promise you it doesn't. Hinkle, you are an elite. An elite gamer. An elite e-cyber athlete, bro. You have what it takes. An elite cyber athlete. Alright, PoE crafting is different. This crafting is nice. This crafting is chill. PoE crafting is not chill. Alright. Do I have any other maces that are not rare or legendary? Okay, I only have legendary maces now, which are a much bigger pain in the butt to roll. But maybe we could try. Got a couple mythic undercity tributes. Okay, are you in the guild? I don't think I have anything like this, but yeah, I didn't save any flicker steps. Okay, I did not. And they're a much bigger pain in the butt to run. An elite cyber athlete. I have easier ones to roll than that. There are some that dropped, I think, are ready to go. Or almost ready to go. I'm gonna do just a little bit of crafting on the front end. Like this one's like ready. Like I can just take this to the enchanter and get that going the right way. This one I can just take to the enchanter and get that one going right away too. So that's two that we can work with. That one's gonna take some work. And that one is gonna take some work. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Got your hands on some Enduring Faith with strength, crit chance, all dam, and okay, yeah. Yeah, what I'm very much interested in gloves is vuln damage. It looks like you can only get percent like vuln multi on gloves or rings. So that's where I'm trying to get that at. Okay. So we have two more tries, and then I'm probably just gonna go farm. Obols are pretty good for getting crafting bases. They are. They are. You gotta get. Okay. That one's ready. That one is ready. You wanna do that too? This is what I'm used to here. Where's that crit multi? Other one hit it instantly. Why can't you be more like your brother? You always want to make things difficult. You have any idea how much this is costing your mother and I? Okay. Ah, acceptable. All right. Acceptable.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Now this game is awesome. Do not be afraid to come give it a try. Plus, I will help you learn the crafting, and it's really fun.
Fate must have plans for you.
It is not bad. Not bad. Okay, so now we have two weapons with weapon damage, GA, strength, crit multi, lucky hit. Boom. Boom. Diggity.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
It's just hard as heck to find people with endurance faith because they all just want to keep turning into charms. I know. Bro, no, even when the mythic seal is bugged, you should just use 2 damaged mythic seals. That's what I'm saying. Just put like Crown of Lucian in your thing. That's like 90% more damage. Like,
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Gors is chump change. It just says Whirlwind on it, so people want it. Crown of Lucian is crazy. I know.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Alright. There we go. So we got 2 weapons who are ready to go. Right? I mean, I should probably craft like 1,000 of these and just like click transfigure over and over and see what happens. But I craft them one at a time. I put a lot of love and care into these. I just don't get where do you get stuff to craft good items. I guess you gotta know what you're looking for just a little bit. Like, for me, I just want 2-handed weapons with a weapon damage greater affix on it. And then I can craft it how I want it after that. Okay, it's socketed, powered, rolled, masterworked, ready to go. Life on hit, in the bin. Unfortunately.
My demons are quiet here.
Same thing, socketed, powered, rolled, GA'd, masterworked. So now I have another one. Oh, I didn't temper either of them, by the way. Oh my god, I didn't temper it. It's fine. It went bad, but I didn't even temper either of these. I'm not locked in, bro. I'm not locked in. It's fine. It wouldn't have been better than what I have anyway. It would have been the same. Not locked in, bro. That's sketchy. Yeah, that's sketchy, bro. I need to tighten up. Yeah, mine is still better. I was like, why does it not have 2 GAs? I didn't even notice. Holy crap, that would have been bad. Alright. Give me my dang obols back. Just warming up, bro. It's weird when it's a legendary, it kind of threw me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That's sketchy. Imagine if it hit. It's -2, -7.5 crit chance on it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's not do that again. Warm up. Warm up crafts. Warm up crafts. Temper it too, bro. Don't do that again. I guess I have, yeah, not that many left. Okay. This is kind of funny. The cooldown reduction. Well, if I get my ability the right way, then I won't have cooldown reduction on it anyway. I don't think I can, like, get this to go the right way without locking the GA. Alright, let's try to get these 3 maces to go the right way, and then we'll go from there. Holy crap, dude. That was insane. What I just did there, that was not good. Those are mistakes that I do not want to be making. Focus up. Just getting them out of the way, crafts. You know what I mean? Just shaking it out. So what's annoying about these is you have to just re-roll, chaotic re-roll until you get all the life modifiers off of it. But I mean, you can still do it. You can still get like life, or like you can still get 2 damage mods, and then basically once the life is off of it and you get like 1 resource, it's okay, I think. I don't know when the patch's coming out. Yeah, you gotta lock in, bro. Alright, so it took the strength off of it immediately. Whatever. Just have to get the life rolls off of it. That life on kill is hanging in there. Okay, we almost have... If that life goes to a damage roll... Oh no. Get that life off of there. Okay. Now I need the Fury on kill, or Lucky Hit, to go to an offensive one, and then we can roll it. Alright, strength, almost. Get that life off of there to damage. Life needs to turn into damage. Get off my weapon, life. Get off of there. Now to give me life on hit. Get that life on hit off of there. Almost. Okay. Almost. No. Need 2. Okay, get the life off of there. Okay, I need 2 damage rolls. And 1 resource roll. And then you can start doing focus rolls. Bro, it's... okay, it's got me 3 resource rolls. I feel like this is such a bad way of rolling. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Okay, now we can do focus reroll to get the particular resource roll that we want. This is good. We're pretty much there. Okay. I want the fury the fury on lucky hit. Okay, now we have that. Now we can start doing focus rerolls on damage affixes to get the crit and strength ideally, which might be a pain in the butt. But this is how you have to do it after that. Kind of annoying. I don't know if there's a better way to do it because you can't do remove affix on legendaries, which is troll. But if you could get away with not locking the greater affix, then you could go roll it differently, but it's just not. It's so dangerous. So you just end up burning all your materials doing like this kind of thing. I might just do this. Like, what happens if we don't do strength? What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get weapon damage, strength, crit strike multiplier, lucky hit. So, like, I want strength. I do. But you can work with this weapon, and if I roll it again, it risks taking the strength off of it. Or sorry, taking the crit off of it. I just do all damage multi. I think it's worse than strength. But it might be okay. Okay. Same thing here, pretty much. You just have to like hope that it hits crit and stuff. And try to not delete the strength. Okay, now I needed to reroll the fire damage multi something better. What? I mean, like, do I take that? Like, I mean, it's so much less crit multi, but at least it's like something. It's worse, but I mean, I can at least click the transfigure button on it. It's worse, but that's probably the one that will hit. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to chaotic reroll until it takes all life modifiers off of it. And if I can end up with 2 damage modifiers and 1 resource modifier, then I'm happy. What happened? This one's okay. This one's okay. Yeah, that one doesn't have any resource modifier on it, but I think I can work with it. What are you talking about? I won't work with it. Oh, it took what? Oh, right. Get that off of there. Okay. Just roll the life to crit and we're good to go. Not that. Anything that says life on my weapon is bad. 1 resource roll is fine. 2 damage mod is what we want. Do you not get away with not a lucky hit and have strength weapon crit multi and then phys damage? You could, yeah, you could. The reason why I like lucky hit is because it's good and it's one less offensive mod. Oh, that was actually fine. I just rolled over it. Shit, I was distracted. It's one less offensive mod that you have to worry about messing everything else up. But yes, you could. But the resource is just nice, right? Like when you're crafting your weapons from scratch, it just saves you materials and it's good. Because it's something that is in its own category. Like whatever, that's fine too. Like like those ones right there don't have a lucky hit on it. But when you're crafting from scratch, it's like lucky hit is in its own category of resources, right? So you can continue to re-roll that and until you get what you want, and then you have to get strength, which is kind of in its own category, and then you can kind of target re-roll only one thing over and over and over. If you lock the weapon damage, then you just re-roll the offensive thing on its own over and over and over until you get crit multi, and then you can add strength after that. So it's like, it's very like deterministic. So that's why I do it that way. And lucky hit with Fury generation, it does give you damage and sustain, right? So yeah, crafting is awesome right now. The transfiguration hunting is you know, it's a rare chance to hit it, but that's just how it works, right?
What brings you? Worthy of the ancient.
You just kind of just keep cranking out maces until they hit what they need to hit. These are my last couple though. I'm just gonna see if I can get gem configuration. I'm not gonna temper this time. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the temper this time. We're going all in order here. Those maces thankfully didn't do what they're supposed to do anyway. But now we can. Now these weapons, this next crop is definitely welcome to go ahead and give the gem strength corruption. Anytime now. This next batch. But yes, that caught me off guard. Dude, if you're not focused up, man, like if I'm just sitting down and getting ready to stream and I was not in crafting rhythm yet, dude. I even looked at it and like went through the checklist, but it wasn't tempered. I didn't go through the checklist. I was just like, yeah, it looks good. I just read out loud. It wasn't actually locked in. Bricked it, yeah, sucks. It'll happen. But you know what? Having kind of like a no consequences mistake like that just helps you learn. Then you're like, oh shit, that could have been bad. And then you really make sure next time. Wow, okay. So these weapons are not perfect, but they are at least like serviceable. They're supposed to be at least 2 GA. That's one of the things that threw me off. As I looked at it and I was like, it only has 1 GA. How'd that happen? But no, they're supposed to be at least 2 GA. That one doesn't have strength. These ones don't have the resource cost. But I mean, like, if it hits the gem strength, it does not matter. Does not matter. All right, at least 2 GA. Good luck, buddy. 4 GA. Okay. Interesting. Not what we were looking for, but okay. Greater affix, when it has a little star next to it, it means that it is like max rolled and then like 25% higher or something like that. And so what I'm looking for is weapon damage. So it doesn't have a star by it because I re-rolled it, but by re-rolling it, it can't change when I go and say, change all the stats on the weapon. One line at it, like change one line of stats. It can't take the weapon damage off. I want that. That's the most important part for this setup. Indestructible. Oh, it's destructible. I'll show you that's destructible. Oh, I'll show you how to destroy that thing. Okay, so this one, all right. You're my last hope for now. Good luck. Another 25 quality. I mean, definitely not bad. 26 quality. Definitely not bad. But I can't use it quite yet. Oh, wait, it didn't even finish. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh no, it indestructible. Oh no. I should have, I could have used the thing on it, but oh no. That's troll. Alright, alright. That's troll. If I could have used the little safety feature on that one, and it may have been an upgrade, but you can't. You cannot do that. You have to go. You have to go balls to the wall. There's no reason to do anything other than go balls to the wall. But yeah, it made it it didn't make it unmodifiable. That was almost crazy. That was almost crazy. But not. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, 2 more for the brick pile. Regrettably. Back to work. Imagine though, dude. Imagine if it went 25 quality and then gem strength. Holy crap, that would have been insane. Alright. Back to work. 4GA is pretty cool though. That crit multi's looking pretty low though. Alright, alright. Back to work, unless we wanted to try to craft some one-handers before we embark on our next grand farming adventure. Crazy. I really don't think I want to mess around with I don't think I want to mess around with one-handers right now. So these are old ones I used to use. I think I have the one that's best, and so I should just get rid of these other ones. Alright. Am I using Deluge? Yeah, we've been using that for a little while now. Uh-huh. It's good. It's good. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do? Compile some of the gains that we've cooked up here. Just throw all this junk that we found into the shredder, basically. Those aren't that bad. Neither of those. Alright. Okay, okay. Get on in there. Not really interested in messing with my gores right now. Yeah, I don't want to use resources crafting one-handers at the moment. I do have way too many gores though. Yeah, Cloud, yeah. That was crazy, dude. It literally gave 20 quality, 26 quality, and then didn't finish transfiguring. That was nutty. But I want, you have to go for broke, man. Like you have to go for broke. It's gem corrupt or bust. You know, like you have to. It's literally gem corrupt or bust. I have way too many gores. That hurt my feelings a little bit though. That one was close, dude. That one was close. Holy crap, I have so many gores. But yeah, then it just indestructibled. But it was so close. It could have been so crazy. Those aren't bad. Either of those. Not that bad. I'll just throw the ones that have max life in it first. Strength, resource reduction, and CDR. Interesting. It has life on it. It's going in the bin. I just gotta consolidate these a little bit, man. It's just getting too much. Taking up too much space in the old inventory. Gotta go. They got to go. Lucky it's not that great. Hey, Punch, thank you very much, man. A big flex for you, pump, and I was hoping to, dude. Oh, yeah, you can. I mean, it's multiplayer. Anytime you want to group up with people, you definitely can. Fire whirlwind gloves seems kind of cool, right? That seems kind of cool. I don't really need a new pair of gores at all. I'm just trying to, like, make some room in my inventory, really. Plus 3 to whirlwind's actually kind of a ton of damage, I think, but it doesn't have vuln. Alright. Alright. Wow, I cannot believe that happened with those, with that mace, dude. I cannot believe that happened. That would have been cray. But you know what that means? We're getting close. We're getting close. The Omega gloves. They want. Or sorry, the Omega weapon wants to exist. It wants to. It wants to find us. You know? We have to help it exist. Have to help it be manifested. Yeah, rupture is not what I'm looking for, but max resource is. Everybody's been farming? Oh, we've been gaming since Diablo came out, so I'm having a great time. It's just, yeah, man, it's tough to get the exact thing that you want, you know. Take all those damage score GAs off me, yeah. You got some skulls for me? Dot multi? Hmm. Big ass CDR. Thing. Fire Wrath of the Berserker. Could go crazy. Those aren't really that bad, but. Alright. What is purple versus blue font? Those are just depends on what I have in my loot filter. Go for some farming? Depends on what we're up to today. We could definitely get some viewer runs going, I think, yeah. Not bad. Alright. Like for some viewer Helltide would probably be pretty nice. Okay. So we need those going the right way later. How to get those weapons? Which ones? Dominate tomorrow? What's wrong with dominate? The glyph that's not working for us is Crusher. Is that what you mean? Crusher currently is broken, yeah.
Care for a game of chess?
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, nice. Next one will be even better.
True. I think I did expend all of my crafting bases for maces, but you know what? We'll farm some more. Tonight is the night. Free farming. We ain't done yet, boys. Here we go. Since I out of the WoW, so I had Epiphany, the WoW 2 I wanted to turn into D4, yeah? D4 is pretty sweet, huh?
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
A legendary.
Damn. An
What chance to get gem quality actually is?
finished so soon?
Feels fairly rare, huh? Am I gonna do some dungeons? I think I will. Ah. There's one. Nice. The Slam Star. Look at that for bleed. Oh my gosh, look at that bleed offhand right there. Wow. That physical bleed offhand right there. Alright, well, let's craft one more, I guess. Oh, two? No. Craft one more. And then I think we'll be good for now, unless we want to just keep farming only... If we want to only farm for maces, we can. I think I'm going to run out of materials before we kind of hit that point. You know? Okay, dude. I mean, to be fair, like, you could just craft on anything. Honestly, even if it's not, like, weapon GA, like, you could just craft on it and gem strength probably carries it. But I feel like you may as well make an attempt at something, right? We saw Gores to Faith for survivability. Oh, yeah, a couple days ago we did, yeah. Just feels cozy. You could put on more damage if you want to, but I kind of stripped all of the defense off my character, so, like, I will definitely die to like, nothing if I don't have Endurance Faith on right now. Because I don't know if you want to live that life with me, but you can. But yeah, Endurance Faith, I put that on, I want to say, like, Friday? Maybe before Friday? I don't know. No, we didn't. Did we even stream Friday? I don't know.
You know what?
We put it on a little while ago. It feels really nice to me. Yeah, we got some stuff to do to this guy. Okay, here we go. Here's the process. You get your weapon damage GA'd blue or rare, and then you're cooking. Everything else is just a matter of just doing the thing right. So it does have lucky hit on it already, which I like, but what we will do is we will peel off the life. Don't like life. This is why it's so much easier to craft on rares and blues. It's so much nicer. So now we will try to peel off the resource cost reduction. If it gets the other one, it's whatever. Not a big deal. We just have to craft it back. Okay, so it took the one that we wanted. Not a big deal. Now we just re-roll it until it comes back on. No biggie. No biggie. There it goes. And now we do an offensive add affix. And we want to get this. We're going to add it and re-roll it until it goes crit. That's good. That's good. That's already what we want. Now we will add and remove until it gives us like 350 strength. We should be able to focus re-roll, but it doesn't work with this one right now. It should eventually, though, I bet. And then we have a weapon that we can craft on. You don't have Endurance Faith. Get pop. Yeah. Thursday's YouTube video, that one was fine. I just said, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna wear Endurance Faith instead of Gores and keep the Banished Lord's Talisman on, and that has felt really good to me. I've always wanted to do both, and I was like, dude, look. Accents was like, you can just wear the gloves, and I was like, brother, you're correct. Like, what the heck? Let's just do that. So, just started wearing the gloves, and it's been great. What? We'll put the legendary power on it. We will socket it. Then we got a masterwork and temper. We masterwork the weapon damage, temper crit until it goes GA, then we're ready. We're just running them Gores. They don't know, dude. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They gonna know, bro. They gonna know, bro. You can be tank. You can be Omega Tank and Giga Dam. Yeah. Yeah. You can craft mythic tributes with the cube. You can. If you have 5 of the just the normal armaments ones, like or the legendary ones. You can. Out here innovating, Chuck. And apparently people are using Crusher on their ring slot, which is like, brothers, you got to get on the Deluge gains, man. Let's got to get the title plus Deluge combo going, man. Okay, so now I think we're ready. Bro, give me that quality transfigure and then hit the gem strength. That'd be crazy. Or just hit the gem strength at all. That'd be good. All right, socket powered, tempered, masterworked, 2GA. All right, good luck. F1 hit. All right, in the bin. In the bin you go. It could have been something, but you decided to do this. All right, all right. It did transfer. Yeah. Okay.
Back to it then.
All right. All right. All right. How about Deluge? Can't forget about Deluge. 96 max res? Or not max resource? How easily to generate OP at the beginning of the pit? I use Wrath of the Berserker, and it makes it generate overpower 1 per second, and that feels pretty good.
Not too bad.
That feels pretty good to me. Bruh McBrutterson. Okay. I don't think I'm just gonna run Obol's dungeons right now because I don't think I even have the materials to
PT to break another.
really just hammer crafting forever and ever. We only have 69 refined primordial, so we got to get to work. All right, got to get to work. I'm gonna make a drink real quick and then we'll get to farming, I think. Oh yeah, we were doing pits for my stuff there for a little bit. I might do that again. All right, fine. No wins yet. All right. I am disappointed. I am disappointed that my weapon, like, went indestructible after hitting quality and not becoming unmodifiable. But at the same time, it's pretty exciting because that's a pretty rare outcome. So, you know, we just got to keep farming, and we'll get him eventually. You know, we'll get him eventually. Okay, where are we headed? Oh, we could go do some Helltide. That would be fine. Let's do it. What tournament use the mythic one? Any tournament really, Alflix. Alright. Dominate is doing too much damage, the percent is too high at the moment. Says who? Says who? Overpower stacks addedly. Overpower has some massive modifiers on it. I don't even think that's out of scale with like what you can put on your weapon. I don't know, bro. Hey, Trio, thank you so much, man. And Big Flex for you pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. But maybe. Maybe. Gotta cut the new ring, yeah? Are you in the guild? Yeah, you can join for Helltide if you want. I mean, I'm just gonna keep going and doing my stuff, though. I don't want to be waiting around for people. Did you master the quality before hitting it again? That's not how it works. It just added like 20 something quality, 26 quality. I don't think you can masterwork again. I don't know why you would. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're asking me. Gonna give PoE a real chance like PoE 2? Yeah. Yeah, man. Definitely. PoE 2 is really fun. I can't just join? Are you not in the guild? You can if you're in the guild. But for Diablo, you have to be like socially connected already. Like you can't just like whisper and invite somebody. Not like WoW. It should be like that though, but it's not. I wish it was. Maybe they'll do that like that eventually. Make it a little easier to group up would be cool. Okie dokie. In the guild? Okay, well then just send me an invite. Yeah. You can request to join my party. Like, what's your name and stuff? Yeah. Who are you in the guild? Talking about the benefit of Yens. So I'm running Earthshakers too. So what Yens does is I'm using only one ability. So I want you to join my party. What's your name? I don't want to go to where you are. I want to just do Helltide. What's your name in the guild? Just type something in the guild chat. So what Yens does is there's really only one ability that can proc it, right? Or that Yens can proc. Am I lagging now? What's happening? Bajira's army is my clan. Are we lagged out of Diablo? We're not lagged out of the stream, are we? We're definitely lagged out of Diablo. If you transfigure and it doesn't become unmodifiable, you can just redo the masterwork and put on something else like gem strength. What? What? Are you serious? Am I a fucking idiot? Hold on. So it gave me quality, so I wouldn't have been able to do that, I don't think, but you mean like if it tempers like crit damage but it's not unmodifiable, you can how? Like there's nothing that lets you do that. Like if it rolls gem strength, you can then masterwork the gem strength. Is that what you're saying? I mean, if it rolled gem strength, like, if it rolled gem strength and became still not unmodifiable, like, that's fucking insane. But like, you have to get gem strength first. But you have to not lock it, right? So I don't know. Wrong Diablo. So you would have to use the enchanter? Or you're saying if it rolls gem strength, you could, and it becomes not unmodifiable, you could masterwork the gem strength. But the rare thing about that is you have both rolled gem strength and it has rolled to not become unmodifiable. That is like absurd, but I mean like, there's a small chance for any trans thing to be modifiable. Yeah, it just happened. It gave me 26 quality and it was still modifiable. But you're not able to like, but I already had enchanted to lock the greater affix of weapon damage. But you're saying you can, if it gives you a stat and it doesn't become unmodifiable, you can masterwork the new stat. Yeah, if your item rolls gem strength, you win. Like I think it's, but yes, like if for some reason you rolled gem strength and still modifiable, I mean like, you could then masterwork the gem strength. That's crazy, but yeah, I would just be happy to get gem strength. But I didn't need anything different to be masterworked. I still wouldn't want weapon damage to be masterworked in that situation. I just clicked, you know, transfigure again and it just didn't do anything. Or sorry, it did something, it just became indestructible. Just whack. Because it could have done literally anything else. Popularly rose multiple gem strength weapons? Yeah, I know. I'm mad. Like, that's just craziness. There's nothing to really remaster work if it just increases the quality of the item. But what I was wondering is if you could like, save the ability to enchant the item. You transfigure it. It does not become unmodifiable. It rolls like life on hit or something, but it's still modifiable, and you haven't enchanted anything yet. Then you take it to the enchanter, and then you can just start rolling through all of the potential transfigured affixes on it, right? And so you could eventually like roll gem strength. Like, do you think that's a thing? Can you imagine? Sorry, and I got really distracted because I was DCing. So what Yen's does is it basically procs, it can only really do challenging shout. Because everything else is an ultimate or a mobility skill or doesn't have a cooldown. So the only thing that Yen's can proc is my challenging shout, and it'll do that every 8 seconds. As long as challenging shout's on CD. And challenging shout for me is, you know, 40% increased damage. Well, it's actually more uptime on the damage increase. You don't need the damage decrease if you're running Endurant Faith with Seligs. That just solves your defenses as far as I'm concerned. Everything else is now offense. So I'm using the fire version, which makes enemies take more damage, and then there's also just like the little choice node, little mini node where it's like, you know, they take 20% damage for the first 5 seconds anyway. So it's like a 40% damage buff every 8 seconds. So that's the Yen's tech. That's the Yen's tech. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, imagine if I got 26 quality and then it did gem strength, or 26 quality and then it gave me crit or anything besides indestructible. But that was a pretty rare situation where it was quality and it was still modifiable. I could have just mailed it in and done the sort of brick preventer, but that's not how we roll, man. That's not how we roll, dude. We're trying to hit the big one. You gotta send it. How it is. Gotta pop off, man. You got to pop off. Right, Cloud. Got an echo? Alrighty. I'm in. I'm in.
Now you have quite a tale.
All right. Anyway, if anybody wants to join for Helltide, like you Blunters were mentioning that, just go ahead and type in guild chat so I can invite you. Run around, do some Helltide for a little while. I need some crafting mats and maybe some bases can drop out here. We'll see. How do I add you? Just you gotta join my guild. I'm not. I can't use B tag spots on Diablo right now. Like for the most part. But just like grouping up for content, the best thing to do is join the guild. The guild is called Bajira's Army. If you want to join that, makes it really easy. For blasting some Helltide. So I'll accept you, and then you gotta accept my acceptance. Is kind of how it works. Oops, I didn't mean to withdraw the invite, but click the button. So try again next time. This will be one of them too. Okay. Back to farming. And I have okay one-handers. I kind of don't... What the? Am I lagging? Yeah. I kind of don't want to roll one-handers until I get my two-hander done. I feel like all my crafting materials should be used on a two-hander.
Be careful!
Kind of seems that way to me.
Get them away!
I don't even know if these little events are worth it, really. Those crits, there's damage coming from everywhere? Yep. Yep. Especially for out in the world farming, that's just kind of like just spewing damage everywhere. Get him, Subo. Come on in, boys. Come on in. So you apply, I accept, and then you have to accept my acceptance. Kind of funny how it works, but that is how it works. I typed in. Alright. Here you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Thanks. Okay. Excellent, Dash. Nice. You guys want to farm some Helltide for a little bit? I'm probably going to be out here for a little while. Out here for a bit. If the mats are good. There you go, guys. Bless you. Suppose we could use some obols as well, couldn't we? I'm being hunted. Oh, good. Good. Bring it on. Yes, hunt me. Bring me the loot. I didn't see the worm anywhere, but whatever. Keep an eye out for them hell worms. I like those guys. Big ol' XP and loot deliveries. There we are. Right to us. Thanks, bro. Lovely. Make sure you guys have that spec too, so the worms can come gank us. Give us the big loot. I need that. The big loot. Eventually, we will craft one of those maces, and it will be a glorious, momentous occasion. The pumps will be legendary. But until then, we continue. We carry on. The farm. It's kind of exciting to have like the scrap and crafting sessions. But it's gonna be even better when we actually hit the gem thingy. We will instantly ascend, I think. I don't have a bunch of flawless Herodric gems right now, but Work on that. That whisper done. What's up, Nathan? And once you guys join the guild, just type in the chat if you want to join up for stuff. There we go. I don't have any of those little roots anymore, though. I need them. I want to make my map a little bit different. Like the yellow map. Okay. I don't know if I love it, but it's alright. I think get ganked by these dudes again. My glyphs need a little bit more loving, and then we can definitely get some XP tonight too. It'll be good. Be nice. Maybe a little darker blue, maybe. I'll think about it. Or red. Red could be good too. The new PoE 2 League? Yeah, absolutely. We'll be playing that. For sure. The thing is, I'm not like ready for the new PoE League right now because I'm still having a really good time with Diablo and I still have stuff I want to do. You know? I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Did I get knocked out of the top 500 yet? I did. We gotta get back in the top 500, bro. I feel like we made enough gains to hopefully get a little bit either a little faster on the 137 or clear the 138, but I don't know. It's hard. It's tough. I think we've made some gains today though, so that's good. Like since last time, you know? Oh, what color I like. Let's see. I just need to make it like less, just more visible, right? I think that's all it is. Or just make it white. I think that's what it is right now. Maybe. This'll do. Also, challenging shot red. I'm using the fire version of it, where it makes enemies take more damage, rather than giving me more defense. I don't need more defense. We have the Selig and then Endurant Faith charm on, so our defense is stacked. We're already defensively jacked.
Bless you.
Now it's just offense time. Time for more dam. Oh, nice. We are summoning the forces of hell. Good. Could probably still go up there. I'm gonna come down here though and see if there's any like orange chesties. So when it's time, yes. When it's time, we'll do it. But right now I'm having to blast a D4 still. Hello. Where them boys at? Where they at? Where are the butchers? Hello? Is this not Helltide? I mean, it is. Whatever. I don't know where they went. How much fear do I have? I think like 50 or something. 50 to 70 and it procs up enough, right? Because I also have Tibalts, which are giving me 50 all the time. Whenever I go unstoppable, we get Tibalts procking. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Gotta keep finding more of those little thingies to spin around on. Those little fake pillars. The hell spires. This one's probably one of them. Pop your mind cages and let's go to work, guys. Is there a cap on core skills? Because I can't use any higher than 34 out of 15. Like you put on a plus core skills and it doesn't go any higher, or like you haven't found any items that give you more than that. Is it online? It's on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yep. But I'm kind of updating things daily, so. I didn't update over the weekend, and I didn't post a video about it today. But we had like the D4 kind of like little review that I wanted to post. Wanted to get that up for you guys. Cool. Cool. Things make it higher, but it's not Roosevelt 34 to 15. Okay, that might be the cap then, I guess, huh? You may have found it. Mine's there too. If you take something off, does it come down? Okay, mine still comes down if I take it off, so that seems to be the right amount. So yeah, I guess at that point, if that's as much as you can stack, then fair enough. That might be the max. You may have found it. But it seems like we're still okay for now on my guy. Alright. Yeah, if you want to see the build video, just swing by YouTube and it'll be the most recent kind of like build guide thingy, but there's other stuff to update now too, which is fun. I got more stuff to show you. I don't know if there is diminishing returns on max resource, dude. I think it just continues to be better, like just continues to be really good and stays that way. I think the consideration would be to what do you give up to get max resource at that point, I guess. Yeah, Enrique, just whisper me, man. Send me a little wisp. Do some blasting. All right, so you are in tier 12, right? It's giving me a bug where it says you're not in my difficulty, but I don't think that's true. I really don't like that bug. Make my life difficult. I have to relog to fix it, and I don't want to relog because it'll delete my mind cages. Can't have that. Like peak war gameplay, it's lovely. It's lovely. Just blades storming around, destroying everything. It is lovely. Okay. Maybe if you can request to join me, like, it can try, I'm not sure. Well, of course you're in tier 12, Aaron, you're in my group, like. That's good, Enrique. Yeah, you're right next to me, man. Enrique's the one struggling, though. I get that bug a lot, though. Oh, nice. Try to invite the homies. I need more of those thingies. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I don't want to log out and waste my mind cages, so I guess we're just gonna roll with it for now. Maybe come up to the Helltide and see if you just find us. I got your whisper. Did you see what I said? It says that you're not in the right difficulty, which is not true, but it just means it's not gonna work. Lame. Lame. I don't think it's because you're on the Brazil server. It just bugs out like that sometimes. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to have an upon us? Yeah, that's a bummer. Maybe next one. I'll try to like group up for it before we do something. Acting up. Which I do not appreciate, but it happens, I guess. I need more primordial dust. Get a lot of Forgotten Souls out here. That is really nice. I need a pair of Flicker Step boots too, so hopefully those drop. I need those. Ideally with the evade reduces the cooldown of evade, or sorry, attacks reduce the cooldown of evade. I'm interested in trying those out. That would be cool. Do some of this. Grinds up, let's shred them. Excellent, nice. Yeah, today, I mean, like, mythic keys are always good. Always good. Farming pit to get my glyphs upgraded, and just doing Helltide to get, like, materials and crafting bases is kind of something I'm looking forward to. Yep, no flicker steps. Not that time. Just gotta make some gains, and Paragon gains are strong. They are strong. See what we can do. Ah, yes, the coveted Hammer of the Ancients, Whirlwind Gloves. Good pit, nice. Excellent. Excellent. I think I'm doing, I just need to do like some quick 129s to get like an 8% chance to upgrade my glyphs. That's gonna take a minute too, but we'll work on it. Interesting. We will work on it. Alright. Well, 129 is, yeah. Like 10 levels away gets you 16% chance, and then 20 levels away gets you 8% chance, so I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Yep. I think so. We were doing those before we had to take a break for the afternoon, but yeah, we'll be back to it, I think. I think we got to. Got to do it. Lots and lots of Helltide. Yeah, 139 would be a bit, yeah. It's the kind of thing that, yeah, maybe we would dig into it for like a tower run. See if we got what it takes, but we'll see. Voice. I really feel like I don't get nearly enough of that primordial dust. I'm struggling for it. I do a lot of crafting, but I think I'm just gonna have to like kind of focus up a little bit. Just craft the pieces in particular that I need, which is pretty much just the two-handers. Everything else is kind of like, eh. Like right now, I don't have to craft that much gear. I had to craft a bunch for going low life, but now I think we're kind of chilling for a little bit. We have some nice items, but I don't think there's anything too crazy. Like for rolling gear, yeah, that just is what it is. The legendaries are more expensive to roll. We got some upgrades on my mythics this week, which is great. Running the mythic Undercity thingies was helpful. That was good. Upgraded my glyphs. So, and we get a couple Paragon levels, and all that adds up to a little bit of power. So here's the hope, and next time we hit the tower, we'll be a little stronger. I don't know if we've gotten one whole level stronger in the tower, but maybe. Stocking up on ovals. That's good. How to farm souls? I think that Helltide's pretty good for souls farming. A ton of them drop off to just mobs now, it feels like. But if you're a little low on Forgotten Souls, yeah, Helltide's pretty good for that. And scrapping gear, you know, if you're vendoring items now, maybe you want to consider scrapping them. Especially scrapping mythics gives you a ton of souls. So if there's mythics that you really just don't need, scrap them suckers. Any more boot chests? In particular. Is there a thing that you can put on your tree to make butcher spawn at other places or get access to butcher's loot in other places like you can some other bosses? I just don't think he's one of the bosses that kind of ends up in that little kind of rotation. It'd be nice to get Ramalani's just sort of dropping off of him consistently. I mean, like we still find some every once in a while, but more consistently would be cool. Some of my rings are dropping with Vuln on it, which I think is cool, or crit chance that one is. Oh my gosh, I got to change the aspect. That's rough, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, man, crafting fresh is better. I feel like legendaries, they can get, I don't know, it weirds up my process too. I transfigured 2 weapons that didn't have a temper on them. Yeah, masterworked, but I didn't temper. Of course, they didn't roll what I needed them to do, which is expected, but thank goodness, right? On an ancestral weapon, is it more damage to GA roll your main stat or is weapon damage roll? So if you're using the weapon, you want to, I think, have the actual weapon damage be important. But if you're not using the weapon damage doesn't matter. No. The masterwork and tempering, yeah. It's freaky, man. It's freaky. Okay. I have 3 grand skulls. I can make 1 more and then I can make a flawless Herodric for my neck. 1 more. Maybe I will, and then I'll just hold on to that one. It would not be a damage upgrade to make a... Did I say flawless Herodric? Yeah, just a normal Herodric. It would not be a damage upgrade right now to make a flawless Herodric and put it in my weapon.
It without you.
It would ultimately be a net loss, so we're not gonna do that. Not right now. So my warlock, I can G the weapon damage or the willpower? You mean you can masterwork it? Yeah, I think for the weapon that you use, you want weapon damage, greater affixed, then masterworked as well. I think, but that's what I've been doing at least. Beats, yep, all of that. Make sure you get the stuff on there. I feel like that's about everything in this area. Damn. I'm gonna port to Gayakul real quick. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I ain't going nowhere. Maybe I'm not. Is this faster? I don't know. Probably not. Bag's looking a little full though, a little plump.
Too many.
Just hopping over here for a quick little whisper. I would like to hit the boots chest though. And get a flicker step. That'd be exciting. Oh my goodness. Flicker step would be sick. The reason why I wanted flicker step is to see if I can have a insane uptime on Wrath of Berserker. Oh yeah. Where's the dust? Having multiple people get ganked by the worms is crazy. Very good. If everybody has like their own little like you know, hated bar, and then it fills up independently and everybody gets the worms, that's pretty good. That is wild. Crude hammer? Oh, alright. We're back, baby. We're back. We got another hammer to craft, boys. We're back. I think I'm gonna go bust open another, well, no, we probably don't have time. That's okay. Chesties. There you go. Other base. That's the one, that one right there. That's similar to WoW in some ways. From Korea, what's up, bro? Fellow Diablo gamer. Could be a good one.
Fresh meat.
Could be a good one. Oh, this real quick. Hello. For like your offhand weapons, I like crit damage, greater affixed, and masterworked. But I think my ideal offhand is like crit damage, strength, probably fizz damage, and the chance to restore. Those are good. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna get ganked on another one. Fizz raw damage, yeah, either one. Either one. Another one right there, oh my goodness. With the shrine too, oh my gosh.
You saved my life.
Imagine. Imagine. Farewell, Helltide. Go turn this stuff in real quick. And we have a fresh Helltide to do as well. Oh, hello. There's a worm over here. Okay. Good farm. Should we try one more craft? If we got the stuff, we may as well, right? No good. Has vuln damage on it at least. Okay. That's got crit damage on it. Nice. The Oath Slayer. Okay.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Everything else in the bin. Bring some streamer like, wait, which one? they're like only okay. Don't get too excited. Does it only have weapon damage on it? That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing right there. The Star of the Sky? I mean... once you start farming endgame, you get like 30 of those things. Good spot for silent chest, just in Helltides. I haven't really hunted them down, I just kind of have seen them out in the Helltides. They're out there. They're frequently next to other chests, too. I've noticed. I think that's probably where I've seen most of them, it's just like next to other ones. Okay, well now we have to roll another one. I didn't even lock the GA. Okay, so before we re-roll, I can do it this way now. That's not even bad. Okay. What we could do is we could go to the enchanter and we could roll it a couple times if we wanted to, just to see if we can get higher crit damage on the enchanter. Ugh. Look at top Barbarian leaderboards. What about them? Every weapon is like Omega Gem damage, and they have like the bugged seal and stuff. What's going on with that? With him in particular? I feel like I'm kind of chilling on that one. Like I feel like that's good enough. Top swiper. What I'm saying is like, what do you even RMT? Like, there's nothing to RMT in Diablo. You can get improved gem quality. You can still masterwork your item. All right, let me see what you're talking about. So what happened to you're saying that what happened to him was what J. Cola was talking about, where it gave him a gem thing, and then but it also didn't make his item unmodifiable. And so he was able to then modify it again and masterwork it. Is that what they were talking about? Yeah. So he got the thing, it didn't become unmodifiable, and then he masterworked it or something. On both of them? But how did he get it on both? Like, that's sus. Is it not? Swiping. What can you swipe? There's nothing to swipe. You run out of crafting mats. That is absurd, though. Yeah. Well, gem strength still mod blacksmith. No, I understand. Like, I'm just saying, like, that situation is absurdly rare. But it is crazy that it can be done, and it's crazy that it happened to that dude twice. I feel like if his one-handers were like that, then you would know he's doing something fishy. Still might be. Still, that's like, brother. But I guess the situation is, if that ever happens to you, you are now the top barbarian on the ladder, right? That's how it works.
Stones to cut, gems
So.
to set.
I've got blue mace with GA crit damage multi, but has weapon damage on it. Am I able to take off the weapon damage? You could. It's illegal gear, yeah. You are, if that ever happens to you, you are now the top barbarian. Like, that's just how it works. You know? That is crazy, though. You are now the top barbarian. Congratulations. Okay.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
So, do we just chill with 44% crit multi? My life is a little bit easier if I do chill. We could go throw some gold at it and see if it rolled better, but maybe I won't.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
I'll throw some gold at it. There's no reason not to throw gold at it. We don't do it in the cube though. It's pretty much good to go. Just don't want to spend too much gold on it because it's like it's probably not gonna hit the thing anyway. But if it does, may as well go have a look, right? It's just gold after all. Does it cost less to re-roll as a rare? It used to. Kind of weird because like, okay, but everything else is fine. Well, what? No, hold on. Because what if we roll gem strength? No. If you can avoid enchanting it, you do, right? Because then if you can hit gem strength, you can do the thing that we were just talking about. So you just wait, right? You just chill. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking something different. Yeah, I'm thinking like, can you enchant the transfigured aspect? Is what I was wondering. Have you guys ever tried that? Have you guys ever got a transfigured aspect and then tried to enchant it? Anybody ever tried that? Like if it rolled like life on hit, right? But it was still modifiable. Could you then go to the enchanter and roll that life on hit? I'm curious about that. I'm gonna not do it. I think it just, no matter what, it just sort of keeps your options open.
Been a pleasure.
Wouldn't that be insane? You roll a mod that gave you like life on hit into gem strength. Can you imagine? Holy shit, what am I doing? Brother. That tech could be known if it was possible, yeah? We didn't know this tech, we didn't know the masterworking tech until just now. So maybe not, right? Maybe we wouldn't. Can you get a GA affix using the cube? You can use that, you can get it from a transfiguration from the cube. You can't like roll it with the cube. You can temper until you get a greater affix, and it can drop with a greater affix, and the cube can transfigure one, but you can't like just like craft with it normally. Okay. 2GA, that's a new checklist, is 2GA. 2GA, sockets, legendary power, tempered, masterworked. Little kissy, mwah. It didn't become unmodifiable. It did 24 quality. Okay, here's the question: do we mail it in? No. It just gave it quality. But let's go. Yeah, can we pick it as a thing? Hold on a second. No, you cannot. Okay. The question is, do we mail it in and use a brick preventer? Or do we just full send this bad boy and it goes 24 quality with gem strength, baby? We never mail it in. We don't, we send it. That's nice though. You can't. I don't want 5.5, bro. We're sending it. We had this happen once today already. We're sending it. What did it do? It GA'd the strength? I mean, like, it's definitely not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's not what we were looking for though. But it's definitely not bad. I don't think it's Never gem strength, yeah. What's funny is it's not even my highest. I don't even think it's my highest weapon damage. Like if we go to my graveyard here. I have an 875 weapon, 867 weapon damage. I have 875 weapon damage. That one has the G8 strength on it, which is actually pretty nice. Good enough? Well, it's actually just not, unfortunately. It's actually just not. It's not going to straight to the graveyard, but yeah, this one's even better, I think. The G8 strength is pretty gnarly. I just don't think I want to put on crit runes and try to use it. I don't think it's worth it. Close though. Very, very close. Because look, I lose the crit chance off of my. That was exciting though. We've had two weapons that went quality and then unmodifiable, or not unmodifiable. The first one went quality, and then it became indestructible. Yeah. But yeah, this one's crazy, huh? It's like, it's legit, like, over 100 more weapon damage. But it's hard to give up the crit, you know? Take it for a spin? Well, this is purple weapon damage too, right? I just locked the GA. Actually, look at it's 875. But this is also 100 more strength, right? I think this is like the new best weapon that I have. I think so. Well, not best, but it's like this one for just pure damage. I think that one is better. But it's just not good enough. Not good enough. Okay. We continue. We continue. We clicked it again and it did not brick, so that was cool. Just didn't do the big one. Didn't go big mode. Was a wild ride, yep. Was a wild ride.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. Let's see. Was a wild ride indeed. Yeah. So we could use it. We could use either one of them. I just have to start gemming for crit again, which is kind of annoying. We'd have to like not have the war cry, but like I don't know. War cry's pretty good. Right, but the comparison would have to be made without war cry, right? War cry's a pretty big damage buff too. Oh yeah. All right. I'll hit y'all guys back up for Helltide unless you guys want to come join me for this thing. I don't want none of that. I can make a better one of these. Huh? Oh. I'll tie it up right, man. GG. What I need is that dust. That's what I need. Yeah, I don't need escalation sigils. You just scrap them into. Can you make escalation sigils? Okay, that was close. That was close, man. We've had 2 weapons add quality and not go unmodifiable today so far. I mean, if it adds quality and then gives me crit, like that's an upgrade. It is just a rare situation, bro. It is a rare situation. We'll keep trying though. I mean, people are hitting it and then they go straight to the top. They get the mythic seal, they get like Omega lucky with the transfigurations, and they go straight to the top. That's how it goes. But yeah, we'll just keep finding maces and keep crafting them. See what happens. We will see. Yeah, we don't want the 5.5. That's not gonna cut it. This crit is just so powerful. It's just so good. Because it means I can have crit cap and just have Warcry up all the time. Pretty much. Found a goblin. Good job. At least I think I have Warcry up frequently. I might have to do something different though. Bro. A Shadow Vow of a Purpose? I think if you wanted to play the Ren build, maybe. I don't know if it's even best for the Ren build, but like you can do it, I think. It's okay. I want greater affix, weapon damage, maces, that's right. That's what we're looking for. We'll just keep crafting them up in the way that we've got you know, consistent crafting done, and then chuck them in the transfigure. Chuck them in there. Hope for the best. Chuck them in the cube. Give them a little kissy for good luck. Huh? I give my weapons little kissies before I transfigure them. I say good kissy for good luck, mwah, and then I transfigure it.
I forgive you.
Little kissy. Alright, are you giving me dust? One single primordial dust is crazy. One single one. No, and whatever. Nair. Alright. Nair. Okay. You have a little look. I think some people like to use Shattered Vow for the Ren build, though. I am using Enduring Faith Gloves, yeah. I guess I got a lot of movement speed. Speedy. Speedy guy. All right. All right. The unique charm that reduces the need for set bonus. I mean, the mythic charm? Yeah, I mean, I want that desperately. Have you seen people bugging it with the other charms so that you can use 2 unique charms at the same time? Yep. All right. After this, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. I mean, hop in if you want. Peace out if you need to. No worries. No problem. Here. NP dog. This is a 10 wave though, so I'll knock this out and then see what Tyria wants us to do next. What kind of war plan we're up to next. I think the war plans are still good to do. White Spirit Wolves, they're nice for vulnerability application. They're nice. Take him out, brother. I do just I have my shout giving me some vuln too, but this is okay for now. Massing masses. The massive massing masses of mass. The gem strength corruption, it's gotta be close, dude. It's gotta be close. Two quality non-unmodifiables. I mean, like, come on. Come on. It wants to roll, you can tell. It wants to do it. It wants to send us to the stratosphere of gains. But I have not seen that Mythic Celia, and I need it. I need it. You can apply runes to weapon sockets if you like, but I think that you'd probably rather put your runes in your armor just because it gives you more, like, you're gonna get more juice out of having, like, damage amps in your weapons. Your armor just gives you main stat when you socket stuff in there, which is good, but yeah. I think ideally you probably eventually at least put the runes in your armor and go farm up whatever kind of like weapon, whatever kind of damage amp gems you need for your weapons. You're slashing, yeah, whatever. You just gotta put the, you just gotta get damage. Like, I mean, you can see the gems do different stuff depending on where you slot them in. Like, if you put it in jewelry, it's resistances. If you put it in armor, it's main stat. If you put it in weapons, it's usually some type of particular damage amp. When do mythics drop? Just sometimes from anything. If they're dropping from war plans, it's probably because you have it, like, your war plan maxed out. And if you're in tier 10, you probably don't have your war plan maxed out yet, I don't think. Maybe you do, but mythics just, I mean, I think they drop from bosses and from the mythic undercity. I haven't had any mythics from war plans as far as I know, but like they probably can, but I'd probably actually have to like juice your war plan all the way. Yeah, toughness is a meme. It's not a meme, it's just like it's a calculation that doesn't necessarily like align with how tanky your character is. Thanks, Azzy. My character's pretty durable, but he doesn't have very much life. And so the game kind of thinks that he's not tanky. But it's the low life plus Celig's plus endurance faith combo that makes you like crazy tanky. I mean, my other character had 8 million toughness and probably get one-shotted by Mephisto. Whereas right now, it's pretty hard to die to Mephisto unless you stand in very particular mechanics for too long. You know? And you're able to kind of create your defense just by doing that combo. And then you can just go everything into offense after that, because it pretty much solves your defenses. It's kind of like where I'm at with my guy right now. That's where I'm at. Let's see what we can do. How dare you. This is probably the second best ether one. Little bait one. Yeah, we mostly, so if things damage me, it doesn't just one-shot me, it comes out of my Fury bar. But then we try to like regen hard and survive. The things that'll challenge you now are pretty much just like the pit in the tower. But we're gonna have to do another tower run at some point and reclaim the top 500 barb spot. We're like super natty too. No no bugged seal, and only have one gem corrupts thingy, gem strength. Oh, instead. And we've been posting build updates on YouTube. I don't have like a build planner for you, but I do kind of walk you through like my my talents and gear and Paragon and charms and whatnot. I like to make those kind of things. I like to play and create content. I like to make videos and stuff. I don't always like to sit down and do the build planners, but once things like really settle in and we like really narrow down the build, I can make a video or like a build planner page for you. The projectiles are from materials. Whenever you're full health, you'll shoot little holy bolts. It's just kind of nice when your damage is so high, even though like the little pellets just kill stuff for you. You're just kind of like spamming out more AoE just to clear faster. It's not what I would use when I'm doing pit runs, but it's fine for now. This type of content is pretty. Anything that you touch dies instantly, so. Better to farm 10 at 3/4 speed or T8 fast. What about 9? I would say farm whatever you can farm like smoothly. Unless you have to do like a higher pit for some purpose. But yeah, Diablo generally rewards efficiency, like smoothness, right? What's up, Jojo? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Generally rewards like fast, I would say. So if tier 10 is like slow, then maybe don't. But I mean, if it's like pretty good, then yeah, you can send it. Yeah, we definitely have enough ether for this run. That's good. Those chaos waves carry pretty hard. Also, these are good because I do need to get these powered up. Even if I'm not going to do a bunch of infernal hordes, like forever, you still want to max out the activity to get better rewards in your little war planner. Whenever I finish infernal hordes, we will have maxed it out though, which is cool. Then maybe we can get the mythic rewards, but I mean, like mythics are cool, but like I would rather get a GA'd blue two-hander crafting base than a mythic at this point. Kind of funny how that works. A lot of farming though, but it's still good to get like good GAs on your mythics, of course. So might run those eventually. Teleport rune, I need other stuff in my runes. Charge does the same, you know, the charge is just as good. Stacks your overpower too with weapon swap. So you could, but charge works. And then you can always play Iron Skin too. Then eventually I want to get a build going where I have like Infinite Wrath of Berserker too. I want to see if it works. I'll drop my warp cry uptime, but then I can drop some other stuff too. Then I can just have work on my bar again. Right now I don't have it on my bar, but it does kind of ensure that we get a nice challenging shot buff every 8 seconds, which is cool. Really big damage amp skill. Big pump. First replace charge with your other shout. Yeah, exactly. I do kind of like Iron Skin, but yeah, we could drop charge. I would probably keep Iron Skin on, even just for the bleed. Because we do have like a damage while bleeding node, and it's like, it's kind of annoying to not make use of it. And you can use Iron Skin to give you shrapnel, which is cool. Kind of an easy, low effort way of adding bleed. But yes, probably would drop charge. I don't think I'm going to do that method though. So I still need the runes for now. I mean, if we get Wrath of Berserker set up, then maybe what I could do is I could use Warcry, not have Warcry in the runes, use crit for my runes, and then use one of those weapons that, like that one that gave me quality and Strength GA? That might be kind of a fun one to use. I have another weapon that gave me cooldown reduction. I have another weapon that gave 23 attack speed. Like, we have some cool weapons. But right now I'm using this one to kind of prop up my crit, but we have some other options. I kind of need to do, I need a couple different little pieces of the puzzle to fit in order to make it, like, work nicely. But flicker step boots, if anybody has flicker step boots, let me know. Maybe we can trade you something for it. Particularly flicker step boots with the attacks reduce evade cooldown affix on it. But yeah, those are going to be a little rare, I bet.
We shall deliver judgment.
That's a masonry? Alright. Alright. Nice.
Come here seeking.
Nice.
You will
Okay. Yeah, I know what you meant.
you can never truly destroy me.
I gotcha. You can click all of these. Yeah, that 1000 chest isn't crazy, but it's better than nothing, I think. Okay, cool. This thing you might have them? Okay. I haven't saved flickers. Yesterday I almost saved them. I was like, man, this might be really cool. And then today I was like, might actually have to do it. Yeah, not the one. Looks kind of cool, but yeah, not the one. Check. Big Ted. Got big dog. Thank you. Thank you. Time to cook. Thanks. Yep. Thanks, man. Sounds good.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
On the ground, huh? Not the mother's embrace. 19 max resource on Alinta. That's better than that one. Cool. That's kind of a fun one, but can't use it for anything. A little yen skis. +3 Linta. Interesting. Let's go spam for raw primordial resource. I'm trying to get that too. I think running these thingies is fine. Running the war plan seems to be okay so far. Hey, thanks Pits, a big flex for you, man, pumping us up. Might be hitting them pits here in a second, dude, actually.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Yeah. What am I trying to do here? Facing out. Put some of these in my bank, I think would be good. I mean, I guess I need some to re-roll, but plop them in there for now. A Dark Citadel, I think it's like a transmog thing, but it dropped
Chart the
the
course.
dang mythic seal for Elder, so I mean that's pretty cool. So that's pretty insane. Ramelandi's drops from Butcher. Grégoire drops your gloves, like, well, it drops the gores, so you may still end up doing that. Let me see what we can rustle up here. Can we get multiple of those?
Perhaps another cause.
I don't need
Yes.
some infernal hordes, man. A grand amount of salvage, y'all. Little Pitsky. Oh, that'll have to do. That'll just have to do. I suppose it'll just have to do, Suze. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. No, you the man, bro. Oh, you the man. What's up, Quailins? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. I'm scrolling down. I see, man. We fix up charms. I actually need the boot itself. I'm sorry, Quailin. We gotta get some big hearts in the chat for Mr. Quailins. I'm glad that you got to be there. Yeah. Well, I absolutely can imagine that you'll be going through it a little bit for a while, man, but I'm glad that you got to be there, and feel free to come hang out any old time you need, dude. But yeah. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. War plans absolutely needs to be account-wide progression.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Strength max resource Jorits. Interesting. I'm not gonna get rid of that one immediately.
Step up to my anvil.
Not immediately. Alright, let's see. Does this one just go with no fussing? It's possible. Yeah. Yeah. I think it definitely can. I think so. Yeah, that is just gonna shake you to your core, I would imagine. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use gold to re-roll this thing. If I can. To spare me the refined primordial dust cost, maybe. We'll see. Being a little cautious. 350 strength is not insane, but I don't want to get too cute. I'm gonna use some gold this time. Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Fate must. Goodbye.
That's better.
It's been a pleasure.
Not gonna get super cute. 350 strength, I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Oh, it already has sockets? Okay. Nice. Refined doesn't need more comment? Yes, please. They're hurting me too. They're hurting me too. That's the bottleneck for me right now. All the other mats I think are pretty comfortable. Those ones are hurting me.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Yeah, it's a lot. We've tried a couple times today. Haven't, you know, we've tried on stream a couple times. We've crafted definitely a lot of maces. Today we've had two crafts that gave quality, but then didn't even make it unmodifiable. One of them hit or indestructible, and then the other one just hit strength GA. That's one that's actually pretty good. If I can get the flicker step boots set up, then be cool. So Vera, you have flicker steps? Do they? I mean, obviously they don't have life on or anything, right? Yeah, I'm glad this is a place where you can come and just kind of be for a little while, Quaylen. I'm sure you're making him proud. I know that you said you didn't have like the closest relationship with him, but you know, you're carrying it forward, man. You're carrying it forward. Okay. Sockets, thingo, 2GA, everything is rolled. The strength, we could try to add remove strength a bunch of times, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I kind of don't want to mess with it. It has to be not perfect in order to get the gem strength anyway, right? Little kissy for good luck. Mwah. In the bin. In the bin. Yeah, we have to lock this one. It's too chaotic. It removed the strength roll for the strength, yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, boys, here we go. Yeah, they're that's what I'm saying. They were an item that kind of flew under the radar for me too. Here we go. Take that life off of there. Yep, take the life off, make an attack and or resource and we're good. Take the life off of there. Actually, we're not good. I can't actually. This one might not be worth it. We'll see. I don't know if it's worth the dust. Legendaries are tough. Again, if it rolls crit damage, or if it rolls gem strength, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna set it up and send it the way it is right now. F it, dude. No, because if it rolls gem strength, it literally doesn't matter, right?
The stars are ancient.
That's how it works.
Over this one.
So I think sometimes it's still worth a shot.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Yeah. I don't know. I've rolled some before that aren't great, but again, if it rolls gem strength, it's just, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's still insane.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
The mats that you run out of it are the ones that take, like, you know, you have to do it to set it up. It's definitely not that great a weapon, but you know what? Like I said, if it rolls gem strength, it's just better. It just is. There we go. I mean, it's getting itself good enough pretty quickly, so. It ain't pretty, but you know what? It can get pretty. Let's see. Oh, it's going big, boys. It wants to. Do it, dude. Do it. Curse you. Curse you, life on hit. Three of them today have gone, quality, but still modifiable. That's crazy, huh? It wants to. It wanted to. Unfortunately, that's a straight to the bin. Unfortunately. That's a scrapper. Regrettably. Yeah. I wonder if I got extra obdicite for scrapping it because it had extra quality. We tried. Yep. Time to go farm some more. Yep. I'm gonna go farm some more. It's alright, that's the game, baby. That's the game. We'll keep farming. Beer back real quick, though. That's the game, baby. Alright. Oatmeal doesn't require materials? No. No, materials is just for speed. Materials isn't even what you want to use. I want something like this. Max resource and stuff. That's better.
From creation, destruction.
All right. Gonna craft one real quick.
Thousands of gems. Bring me a challenge
All right.
next time.
All right. Cool. Almost time to make some more of those. Almost. All right. Keep it rolling. More maces, more mats,
My demons are quiet here.
more attempts. Thankfully, we are like still making like normal gains, right? It's annoying, but that's why I think it's still worth showing the legendaries, because like you just want to take every attempt you can, I think. But they are more of a pain to make. But I don't think they're so much of a pain that you can't just like get one like okay and then send it, you know? Because you just have to make a bunch of attempts anyway. But yes, they're not as nice as the blue or rare crafting bases. Where to go to farm aspects? On a fresh character? Like how fresh we talking? Like fresh to endgame or like level 1? Because like level 1 is like you do the campaign first. You're probably not going to be getting a ton of aspects until a little bit later. Oh, Paragon 60? Okay, yeah, just do war plans and probably do Helltide and just do content. Just focus on your war plan, and then the usual rotation of like Tree of Whispers will give you some legendaries. Helltides give you legendaries. Legendaries just drop off anything, and then you know eventually those will give you aspects that hopefully are good for you. But everything drops everything basically in this game, so just keep playing, just keep doing stuff. Just get out there and kill stuff and farm. That really is pretty much how it works. Get out there and get after it, you know? And that keeps being the case, too. That's what we're doing now. I cannot wait to read the quality of life update that Heraldric Cube materials are now picked up by your pet automatically. I cannot wait for that. Isn't that gonna be nice? Can't wait. Cannot wait. So good. Buffing primordial dust. Drop rate, and you pick it up automatically. Beautiful. Cannot wait. Not too much to ask. Right? Certainly not. It's a little bit of a bummer to not get the gem strength corrupt because it's like one thing that you're farming for. But I'm not too beaten down yet. Not yet. I do think we prioritize my two-hander. And again, the nice thing is like the whole time you're at least farming XP, you're at least farming paragons, you're at least making gains in some capacity. Having multiple avenues of progress to work on while you're doing whatever like the main kind of like overarching farm is that you want is good. That's nice. You're still getting stronger somehow. Numbered in for cube materials and for the rares you get into the cube and upgrade a legendary. There you go. I'm just saying, like, war plans and everything else just gets you everything. But yeah, if you specifically are looking for aspects, then yeah, I think you could probably do that, huh? I like to take a little bit of a balanced approach. But yeah, I think that makes sense to me too. Down with that. Come on, Uravar. We're gonna find some more worms to grant me their experience. Pretty sure the priority quest available is like my weapon, like my Barbarian weapon expertise, something like that. Don't particularly need to be going and farming that right now. No, we don't. I mean, I'm still like sort of passively farming rings and one-handers and other things that could be useful for me later on, but I think my actual crafting efforts need to be put towards the two-hander for now. If you start spreading out your crafting efforts, it can get kind of weird. And my gear for now is okay. I think this ring could definitely be better, but it's okay for now. It's okay. I learned how to use the Heroic Cube. Oh, I made a video about crafting. But you can also just like look at it and see all the things that it can do. It's pretty cool. It's extremely useful, but as long as the gear that's dropping for you on the ground is still upgrades, I mean you're pretty much chilling. But you will need to get acquainted with it later, because that's like how you get like the best stuff later on. 100%. Big farming. My video is kind of specifically about how to craft gear for you, but you can also reroll charms. You can turn unique items into charms. You can turn like normal, basic, ancestral, no affix white items into uniques as well. So you can turn like 5 keys of a certain type into an upgraded one. You can turn 3 of a certain weapon type into just another randomly rolled one, which could be GAs. You can do that with mythic items too. If you get 3 Ring of Starless Skies, you can throw them in there 3 to 1 and see if it'll roll you another one. Sometimes it'll greater affix, you know? So, lots of cool stuff you can do with the cube. The cube's crazy. Very powerful tool. Less than 5 minutes, alright. Edith Vander. This has the max life on the Transfiguration, yeah. You're still tanky with 2k life on Selig, okay. Good. But yeah, you gotta get rid of that thing for sure. You got to get rid of that. I mean, like, what is on that weapon that makes you want to still use it? What's got you holding on to it? The only thing that I think would make you hold on to that is like the gem strength. Oh. Yeah, primordial dust is the big one. Whoa. Got the crit damage multi on it. Okay. Cool. Take that. What's going on up here? Just waves of darkness? Sure. I'll come hang out. Kill some mobs. It's the boys. That build looks so funny.
Useful.
The mosh pit. All the summons just going nuts. Overpower per stack? 443. 443 per stack. But it's quite a bit, it sounds like. But I've also tempered for overpowered damage, and I don't think that's necessarily the best. I don't know. I think overpower is really good, and I think the glyph, the dominate glyph is really good. I just don't think it's necessarily worth tempering for. But I thought that overpower would be good, and then we chucked it on there, and we've been digging it. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Might have to fix the crit somehow. It's got a lot of good stuff on it, for sure. I like the Vuln. Honestly, I don't know. Losing crit damage multi on the ring might be kind of rough. I may need to go do some bossing to try to like just kill normal bosses to see if I can get the flicker step. Go farm Butcher and see if he wants to drop me those. I'm trying something different than people on the leaderboard with tempering it on jewelry and gloves and crit on whips. Yeah, I mean, I even put it on like weapons and stuff. I just think I overdid it. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I think I would have to like, I have to fix that by getting the crit multi higher and probably taking them all damage off. But I like the Vuln a lot. Vuln's great. Vuln is great, and crit is great. I'm sorry, the strength is great too. I think you want crit damage too. I think.
Mortal souls, ripe for life.
I just think I overdid it, so now I'm actually walking some of the overpowered tempering I did back, and I'm trying to do it with like more crit damage now. But yeah, I mean, it's probably like okay no matter what, right? Just do kind of whatever, it'd be all right. Ooh, skull fragments. Okay, so where is skull fragments? Skull fragments are in this area. Okay, Hawazar. Great, I like that. So try to dump my roots in the Hawazar Helltides if I can. Will do. Hawazar seems at least to be one of the ones that gives you skull fragments if you use your roots there. I don't know if the oh yeah. Not gonna be able to get this one. Better for my Vuln modifiers especially, yeah. Oh, my weapons too, yeah. I was like, dude, I'm going crazy with this overpower thing, but I think that might be a little too much. getting like actually tempering Vuln on there might be really good though. Because I don't really have that many sources of Vuln damage to multiply. So I have these Vuln multipliers on my rings and weapons and stuff, but I don't really have any like sources of Vuln damage to multiply. You know what I mean? So let's see. The helmets? What are we looking at? So is like 200 crit worth I mean I don't know. I think this one's probably better. Crit and lucky hit are kind of nice. Strength is excellent, but I think having 3% more crit and lucky hit probably is worth. I mean, it depends on how much depends how much crit you have. Let me log out or something real quick, cause I lose my thingies. I don't have a planner for the build right now. I need to make it. Like, it's good to get the Vuln multi, but if you don't have anything to multiply the Vuln from. Alright, can you west for me again? And there you are. Why does it say that you haven't unlocked tier 12? Can you log out and log back in? I think you've unlocked tier 12. I think it just gets bugged, bro. Yeah, log out and log back in real quick. I feel like it's bugged. I mean, it is bugged. It just does that sometimes. Just annoying. Sorry, just try to relog for me if you don't mind. Bugging. It's bugging. So what am I kind of low on? Forgotten Souls? Go.
You know where to find me.
There you go. 138? No. I think you want max. You want to have 100% crit if you can. I think. So if I was you and I had 91% crit, I would maybe just like rune for crit and cap it. Thanks. It'll work. Thank you. This one is the. Where's that Vuln damage one? What happened to the Vuln one? Where'd that guy go? That was the real one right there. There we go. That is the real one. One's okay too, though. Crit damage multi is good. What's up? What were you selling for all this gold? What you been selling? I feel like people like charms. Swap out your 4G 600% grandfather for immortal build felt bad, then don't do it. Don't do it. Good G8 items? Okay, nice. I have not been doing that yet, but thanks.
An egg.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
Oh, it did it. It did it. Got me one. Nice. Got one. Nice. Highest pit clear. I don't think I've done a 138 yet. I did a 137 tower. I just didn't really feel like doing it in a pit. It's just like there's just pit I just used to upgrade my stuff for. But yeah, did a 137 tower yesterday. We're gonna have to do another one now. Okay. Should we try another mace? While we have it? While we have a mace, do we try another one? We have the technology. Why do I have these rings here? Oh. 131, yeah? Gar, that sounds right. Yeah, I would use Bach to proc it though, if that's what you're asking, yeah. Okay. 326 strength is a little low. It's a little bit low. Alright, well, we have the stuff. Let's prep it. Let's just do it again. We have the technology. That's not really enough strength, but that's okay. I'll work on the strength. Nice. It's always good when the items decide to do what they're supposed to do without like a lot of fuss, because then it saves you on the dust. I'm tempted to just re-roll it. Yeah. Unless I'll just add it. I mean, it doesn't really matter at all, but that's we're not using that strength, so we may as well just re-roll it. All right. Here we go. We want big crit damage. Oh, fuck. Oh! I saw it too late. Fuck, I didn't lock this thing. Shit, man. Shit. Alright, whatever. I saw it too late. I that's why you lock the GA, though. Fuck. Alright. Bro. Fuck me, man. Sad. You're now a combiner. Sorry about that, buddy. You deserve better than that, weapon. I'm sorry. I don't always lock the GA, but definitely should. Fuck. What do we have here? Bruh. Bruh. Rolling, man. Kind of annoyed with that when I do stuff like that. Oh well. It's whatever. It's annoying though. It is annoying. Fuck, man. Okay. The struggle. Just go ahead and lock it next time, man. You sort of can, like, you sort of can get away with it sometimes, but I don't think it's worth it. You really just may as well, you know. Your multi is cool, but Do I love Inferno Hordes? I mean, not really. I need to do a couple for sure, though. I need to do a couple. Just because I want to get them all beefed up in my war plan so that everything I do with war plan is like a little bit more rewarding. Or power sustain, mostly is probably going to come from this. Banished Lord's Talisman. Dang it, bro. It is hard to make some gains sometimes, dude. It's hard. We're getting pretty strong, so yeah, you have to bear it. You brought me into your shitty one. Whatever. Whatever. Go ahead and click whatever you want. Wasn't the extra affix life? We defense. The problem is I was re-rolling offensive ones. You can do it different ways, but it costs less gold if you use the cube. I forgot to lock the GA with the enchanter before I started rolling offense, so it pulled off the weapon damage. But yeah, I mean, I could have just added stuff and then take it to the enchanter and try to get what I wanted from there, but it's a little bit less expensive to use the cube. But yeah, so what happened was I clicked re-roll offensive without the weapon damage being locked, and so it re-rolled the weapon damage GA. Oh, I scared of bricks. I used that last line as an enchant roll. No, that's fine. It makes it really safe if you just go to the enchanter and say that you want to change the GA weapon damage, and then you just walk away. You don't actually change it. You just say that you want to, and then it can't change it in the cube. Then you can so you start with the weapon damage GA, you lock it, and then you can add resource, reroll resource until you get what you want, add offensive, reroll offensive until you get crit damage multi, and then you can add and remove strength until it gives you strength. And that's how I usually craft. I just forgot to craft. I was just like, I don't need to lock the GA, let's just add stuff to it and it'll be fine, but my brain's just not working out good today. I just think it's ultra consistent and ultra easy to just go ahead and make a 1 GA item with weapon damage GA'd, and then temper it for crit, masterwork the weapon damage, and then you always have a 2 GA weapon to try to transfigure for weapon gem power. What's up, DW? How's it going, man? We back. Already bricked about 10 maces today, so you know, so far so good. Well, I really only messed up, I think. I only messed up 3 maces today. But it's all good. It's all good. Oh well, crafting's going well then? Yeah, I mean, we haven't won yet, so it's going. Yeah, I just think the lock the GA method is just very consistent. Just throw whatever you want on the weapon, lock the GA, and then delete everything and start fresh. Resource, offense, main stat, boom, done. But you can roll them all one at a time very safely. They don't overlap with each other. It's all good, you know. They come from 3 different categories, so you can just add, focus, reroll until you get what you want. But you need to lock the weapon GA, or else the offensive reroll can take it away. Which is what happened there. I was just spaced out. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Diablo. I'm a little bit tired, I think. I'm feeling it a little bit. Brain ain't working too good, but it's alright. We will grind tonight. It'll be fine. We will grind and we will make our gains. Just get a couple levels, just keep making attempts, you know? Try not to manually screw it up. The transfigure might not always hit, but it's good to get there safely without screwing up. And you really can do it. I'm just getting a little lax with my methodology there for a second. A little lax. Because you don't have to take it to the enchanter right at the bat. What I could have done is I could have just rolled resource, put strength on it, and then just added out of the offense. And then if I didn't like what the offense was, you take it to the enchanter and roll it there. That just can cost a lot of gold. But maybe gold is easier to come by than primordial dust. So given my situation where I don't have very much primordial dust, but now I do have a lot of gold, it might be safer for me to do it that way, which is just a slightly different thing. I just needed to not re-roll the thing. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As maybe my methodology will change a little bit. I don't have the... Do you still have one of those gold charm thingies for me? I might take that from you. Because that might make things a little bit easier to craft now if I use that method instead of the other one. Because then it is. You have weapon damage. But then you can't... I guess it's risky because you have to, like, manually remove everything. If you ever have to take off... Well, you could just... So let's say it's got... I mean, it's still kind of risky. Like, if it's got 2 different types of damage on it already, then you can't just do it that way. You can't just safely remove it. But you can kind of play it by ear. Not every craft will be the same methodology in that situation. But if it has, like, life and resource, then yeah, you can strip the life and resource off and start fresh or whatever, but... If it has, like, 3 attack modifiers on it, then it's sketchy. If it has, like, weapon damage and all damage and fire damage, then it's, like, not safe. You know? A little skull icon with 24 stacks. Not sure. This? Not sure. 24 stacks, huh? I haven't tried Mighty Throw. I've been enjoying Whirlwind. Could be, like, how does it actually work? Like, what's the gameplay of the Mighty Throw build like? Are you actually throwing, or is it just like your little guys attacking? Because I thought it would be mostly a summon build still. Am I wrong about that though? Maybe it's just like the Mighty Throw is actually the one that gets all buffed up, right? Because it becomes an ultimate, so it gets like big dam. Are you actually throwing and doing damage with it?
We shall deliver judgment.
I wonder. It's a summon build. That's what I thought.
Step forward.
Yeah, I thought it was a summon build. But it's not actually Mighty Throw. It's a summon build. What's it do? 150 with it today? Sheesh. Right. Sheesh. Okay. An echo? Alright, sure. Sounds good. 150 is wild. Yeah, send another request. I'm pretty sure I accepted you yesterday, but you didn't accept the acceptance, so got weird. Like that one. I do. Not like anything, but don't explain your video. 23 oh, is it mine? Okay. I'm not sure what would stack to that amount. 23 stacks. Okay, I think I know what it is. Is it, I think it comes from my tree.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
So, I think it's this. Oh, maybe, I think it might have been this thing, Heraldric Hunter. Whenever you kill an elite, it stacks up to like 30. I think that's what it was.
Go with you.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this so I can do this pit for my war party thingy. War plan. I bet that's what it was. I do not think it was anything that's actually affecting like a buff that I have. Adding a pet loot filter V6 so you can pick up whatever. Yeah, I just want the pet to pick up the heraldric materials on his own. Alright. Diablo 4 is pumping, man. It's pumping. I think I'll probably end up playing D4 until PoE 2 comes out, really. I think I will. But I'm not sure what the hype situation for D4 is, but I mean, I'm still obsessed, so. The streams are still going good with it, so I'm happy. I'm having fun and I'm gaming. We are kind of getting to that point where the gains definitely are a little bit slower. We kind of need particular things, but I mean, the grind is still fun for me, so. But yep, we're getting to that point. The gains are not as you know, not as consistent. Looking for very particular things. It'd be like that though. It'd be like that from time to time. You get strong. It takes a while to get stronger. Always like that. They should be auto picked up. I agree. That they should just be a currency and you pick it up automatically. Yep, I agree. There's no reason why you would not pick up them, right?
Curse this place.
What's still left to achieve? There's like things on my list. I want to get the mythic charm, and I want to get more gem strength corrupts on my weapons and get real strong, and push like 150 pit, 150 tower. See what happens. I don't have a planner for this build. That right there is definitely an old build. But you can check that out. I just like playing games like this where you just grind up your guy and get strong. But there's definitely still lots of stuff to do. Just on my own like set of goals. But I usually am like willing to grind like kind of pretty deep into the character progression. Like kind of well past like the point like, yep, I kind of got a lot of this stuff done. I want to really see what I can do. Get up in them pits to get stronger. But I do enjoy blasting. Pit might be my favorite thing. Just crushing these dudes. Making them glyph gains. Another big thing I can do is go farm gems. I don't know if that's what I really want to be putting most of my farm into right now. We are kind of on the precipice of another heraldric, flawless heraldric gem. We are on the precipice. Oh, cool. Finish this thing a little earlier, I guess. Oh, who's earthquaking? The butcher is here. The boss is here. What the heck is going on? It is an absolute party right now. I think butcher's one that has to actually be killed for the thing to end. Let's see if the boss dies though.
You have quite a tale to tell, huh?
I had to kill the boss. That's funny. That is funny. I've been very obsessed with action RPGs though, so I'm happily playing Diablo, and then we'll be playing PoE 2 when that comes. That's like my maces right there. J plus strength weapon damage from Mobile's Vendor. Time to fret. You got this. You got this. Good luck. Good luck. Lock the GA. Don't troll yourself. Do yourself a favor. Okay. You think a fire version of this build would work? I do.
Is done.
I do. And I'd be very curious to hear how it went. I do think it would work. You can do some cool stuff with fire damage with overpower. Very cool stuff. Kind of want to run some more pit, man. See if I can get my thing to upgrade just a little bit. But yes, I really do. I think fire whirlwind would be sick. There's some very cool things like I was saying with it. Like you could put an aspect that gives you like 200% increased damage with fire when you have a overpower. Like hello? Hello? That's a Giga, right? That's if you put on your two-hander. It'd probably be on a one-hander, so it would be more like 100%, but still, that's a nice... That's nice. It's really good. Oh, God, I don't think it meant hit trillions damage, yeah? I mean, it might just be a scaling thing, like your guy just needs to get stronger. Maybe. But if you're not using overpower yet, that's also like a big damage increase. I'm not sure if some of the guides are doing overpower stuff. We started doing it, but yeah. I'm not sure that's like everybody is doing it yet. Especially like, because like a lot of the guides that were made that people are looking at are like made before the season even came out. People don't like know, they don't know what's going on. They're just making guides to get some content out there. Maybe give like an idea of something that they were thinking could be good. Hard to tell. Like I don't think anybody was thinking about overpower at the time, right? What would that be? For overpower stuff? Oh yeah, I mean, I've got a nice little video that walks you through some of the basics. This build is, with Endurance Faith gloves, is much more defensively powerful than the one I was doing in that video, but that's not like a huge change. I still use the Banished Lord's Talisman in my charm slot, but then I just straight up use the Endurance Faith gloves instead of the Gore's Grips gloves. Overpower is big mode. Get Decimate glyph on your tree. Not Decimate, sorry. Dominate glyph on your tree. I even have it in the Force of Nature board so that you get the most willpower possible. The most demuge possible. But Tidal on weapon, Deluge on ring is really nice with the low health Seligs and Endurance Faith combo. With Ramalani's combo is what the damage is, but yeah. Alright, little rascal, give me that. Give me that. I do need to make a video for you though. Yeah. Crit damage is good. We leveled up. Insane. 278. Massive. I think I mostly just want to keep clicking strength until I can get all the way down to the physical damage. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I will do. A weird little layout this is. Alright, bro, don't be weird, just die. Oh my gosh, the Dust Devils are bouncing around so hard in that room. Oh my god. The guy got smoked. I like that. Okay, Ire. Give me some hope here, man. This is what it's like trying to roll those maces, dude. Just everything just miss, miss, miss. Over PoE2, I am. You're gonna try to get that new shield? Yeah, nice. Excellent. Yeah, sure thing, Ogstar. And you're more than welcome to ask any questions about the setup too. It's just referring you to a video is just like a great way to get you started, you know? Oh, I see. It's actually a little farther, but there's just nothing else for me to collect that's damage. So we're doing that. I hate clicking this. It's so annoying. Dust Devil size is fine, but it's, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed. Rather have the physical damage, I think. Like, I wish, dude, I wish that this did something, but I don't think it's worth it. My Paragon is so scuffed to get that willpower. It is a bit troll, but whatever. I'm gonna just be playing Mace Warrior, I'm pretty sure. The shield stuff is very interesting, though. I definitely do not think it's bad. Not taking damage. Yeah, the defenses on this build are crazy. They're so crazy that you don't have to like defend. You don't have to invest in like any actual defense. Like you just the way that you get it is like you have to have no life on your gear though. You need the Melted Heart of Selig's the necklace, and then you need to have the Endurant Faith gloves. And a lot of people use Endurant Faith charm. I'm just using the gloves. So you can have the Banished Lord's Talisman on, which is a giga damn.
Test it now.
But yeah, your defenses are pretty much just solved instantly by the low life Selig's Endurant Faith combo. Did I see the PoE 2 update showcase? I think so, yeah, it looked awesome. I'm just still really having fun with Diablo. I'm not quite done with D4 yet for this season. But I will be very much looking forward to playing PoE 2 and playing a lot of it, so.
I am being followed.
We will. We don't need no Dust Devil size, bro. That ain't it. Kind of cute, but I'm not doing that. That's not worth. I want damage. So now we had enough points to get all the damage though that we got to this level. So we snatch them up and then we keep going. We just maybe click more strength upgrades. I don't know. Let's click more main stat, I guess. Kind of weird, but that might be what we do. Yeah, no? If you guys are gonna be playing PoE 2, make sure you come hang out with me for that too. Pretty cool. Go for the Warlock and Pally. Now we're going for the Pit Portion. Yeah, Swords are crazy, huh? Yeah, D4 endgame is crazy fun. Right now, it's mostly just, you know, farming for the gem strength corruption, but I mean, you know, that's how it goes sometimes, man. You gotta endgame ARPGs is farming for really rare stuff, and you can just tell that it's crazy because I'm just sitting here trying to click the upgrade on my glyphs, and 8% chance ain't going off, and I bet the gem thingy is less than 8% chance. I don't know. I mean, it goes eventually, right? It goes eventually, hopefully. Big damn. Okay. A cleaver. How it goes. We got the gems on rings a few times, really? That's crazy. Are we like WoW D4? Sort of. You can find me on the ladder. I'm like, I'll tell you what rank I am and you can look me up. I'm trying to get my gems better though, real quick. What do you run for crit damage at the moment? Let me look. I have 3.6k. This is my total crit damage. 30,600%. Sounds like a lot, but I've had like 10,000 with grandfather, right? So maybe not. There you go, little guy. Maybe it ain't that much at all. Just trying to make sure I have crit damage on weapons and rings. But I guess Starless Skies doesn't have the crit damage multi. It does have like 20% crit chance, which is good. I do kind of wonder if I could eventually go without Starless. Starless is a ton of crit. It might be easier to replace Starless than Air of Perdition, though. I kind of want to replace Air of Perdition, too. I just want to wear, like, legendaries that have, or uniques that have cool stuff on them. Like, I want to actually wear the Crown of Lucian, then craft another ring. But I just don't know where you're going to get the crit. You got to play Hoda for that or something. Hoda can get away with, like, 60% crit on your sheet.
Place. I am being followed.
And you can just like Rune for 10% crit, Axe Spec for 5, Flawless Technique for 5. And then Hoda can have, you know, it can give you just 20% crit from the ability itself. So you can have like 60% crit and still have 100% crit. You know what I mean? Could be insane. Could be insane. But we'll see. The Cal level, I probably should for content purposes, but I don't think it does anything for you in terms of like power. So I'm not as interested. I need power. All barbs are tempering overpower damage. I think you accidentally got it right. Okay, nice. Nice. It's funny because I could change my temper here too. I haven't actually locked my sellings in yet. I don't know. What if they're all tempering overpower damage because they're watching my videos? And I'm just making everybody do the wrong thing. What if? I think vuln damage is actually something that's probably a good thing to temper. The only problem with vuln damage is like, for temper, is that you're not multiplying it nearly as much as, at least I'm not multiplying it nearly as much as I'm multiplying crit damage. Like I have a ton of crit damage multi. Ton of it, so it's getting multiplied by a ton, but it is its own little bucket, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's still good to do it. Well, give it a try and let me know what you think. Come on, that's 24 straight at least. No upgrade. Yeah, we've done treadmill before. Yep, I'm not doing it right now, but indeed, we could temper it on there. It's not tempering your weapons for crit. I think is important, but tempering this kind of stuff for overpower, maybe. I'm just trying crit damage though. We put it on my endurance faith and stuff. That's fine. You know what I tempered on my Starless? Lucky hit. It's 18 resource on a ring, by the way. Like. That's immense, you know? I was trying a 5GA crown today, yeah? Did it have max resource on it too? Oh, that's so nice. Butcher procs in the first pack while I have a explosion shrine on. It's pretty nice. Mighty convenient. Oh, somebody has Earthquake though. I gotta get away from that. Earthquake guys will kill me. What you doing, Butcher? Don't pull me into the Earthquake.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
Don't do that.
Not sure you even needed me.
That was nice. Okay, come on now. 10 chances. Do it again. Okay. That was nice. That was nice. Finish this thing off, man. Let's finish this thing off. See if we can do it. Put all my glyphs to maximum gains, and then maybe go see what the tower looks like. With our current setup here. Ivan, were you able to improve into tower at all yet? I haven't tried. I have not tried, but I'm wondering if I could get top 500 again. It's competitive, bro. It is competitive. Yeah, if you're doing no starless, you probably do need crit on the gloves too. Crit damage, vuln percent multi, like holy moly.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Press gems is wild. Yeah, I bet. A lot of gold out there. That's part of it though. Hits do not give very much XP now, do they? Maybe you have to get like the mega like XP trade in for instead of the glyph gains. Maybe. We're just scooping up gold. Got double crit gores, okay. Like crit multi, nice. Nice. You're chomping these guys up, man. Wait, Fizz and Vuln with crit and crit damage? What the fuck? Those are crazy. Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's like the nastiest pair of gores of all time. Use them well, brother. You've been blessed. You have been blessed. That's wild. I think I'm okay with the Endurant Faith gloves that I have right now, but yeah, they could have another offensive affix instead of the resist, but it's just what I got. Just what I got. Fizz, Vuln, Strength, no crit damage? Okay. It's still nice. Still nice. Not this guy, man. You think he can kill me at this level? I think he probably can, actually. I'm gonna try not to let him, but... Hate that guy. Hate that dude. Dr. Fart Lord over there. Where's my stone? Where did it go? Whatever. My Endurant Faith triple transfigured and I have holy damage. What the heck is going on with your gear, man? How are you doing all this? Okay. Now we can work on Crusher. They'll fix Crusher eventually, won't they? Not gonna work on it right now, but okay. Alright. That is crazy. Hey, waiting for stacks. I put it on my Wrath of the Berserker. Okay, so I gotta do either a faster 137 or a 138. You can try 138. A faster 137 might be a better bet, though. 137. Oh my goodness! There we go. Yeah, hunting certain things is tough, man. That's tough. Yeah, trust me, man. Trying to hunt for this stuff has been really brutal. Oh, I just popped my cooldown for no reason. Rolling a bit. It's okay. Not a particularly strong opener, but alright. Here we go. We just reset this thing? I mean, I probably should actually. There's no reason not to. That was a weird opener. What should, I mean, that's got to give it a try. I think we've made a little bit of gains. So we're not gonna be like we're doing just this all night. But I think we should send like an attempt. Does it not reset your cooldowns when you go in? You think? I hope it does. What? Crazy. That's crazy.
The tower awaits.
Brother, I don't have my cooldowns up. Chill out. Maybe that would be kind of OP. You can use the Wrath of the Berserker one where it gives you overpower stacks. Kind of nice. Okay. I am sort of interested in cooldown reduction, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it. But I am kind of interested.
You know where to find me.
All right. Let's have a little bit better opener here.
The tower
Have a little bit better, good mob types and stuff.
formidable.
We can die to these guys, but I hope we don't. If it's a lot of fire and I stand in it for too long, I think I can die. Jesus, man, like fire waves, fire explosions, like what the heck? The shield for some reason too. I might not die to those mechanics, but again, it's like I'm gonna try not to. Just stand in it. The progress orbs, but I feel like if I kill them all, then I mean, this guy might give me some. I don't know. Forget it. Not worth sitting there killing one guy. Oh my god. The blinders. Killing that last dude may have given me progress orbs, but I think I killed the rare and that was good enough. Maybe killing his whole pack is what you need to do. Not looking particularly fast right now. So where are the mobs? Like, where are the rares and stuff? There's one. He's shielded. Can you guys actually quit messing with me? That's troll. Now we have some blue dudes here too. We're gonna put them in a big pile here. I don't want to do big charges. I just want to like almost like charge just like in place, just like in not move that much. I just need to get my unstoppable procking. I think that minion probably did have orbs for me. I think if you get a shielder, it's just over. Then it's just like the rare, it just sits here. Let's find out. The thing is, the elites do die pretty fast. They die faster than their minions because they have all that extra damage to rares, I think. For elites.
You surpass expectations.
Beat the timer by just a teens. Just barely. shooting me. That does a cooldown shrine. It doesn't actually. I don't know if it makes my ability cooldown faster or not. It is. Yeah, maybe I was like, I'll use it to burn it, but yeah, I don't know if it's worth. Hey, come on, come on. I'm killing this thing. Stack it up. Stack it up. It's weird, if the ability is on cooldown, it doesn't really seem to help it out for some reason. It doesn't bring it off cooldown faster, which is really odd. Want me some rares to fight? Or blues? Good. Good. There are lightning dudes though, and they're shielded again. Can we, what is going on? This is griefing me. I'm gonna need a bunch of progress orbs from this pack to make it do anything. Looking good. Dude, okay, I'm probably just gonna leave this one. Okay, Diablo. Tested me today, Diablo. You're testing me. We need a W. Dungeon's full of shields. Yeah, what is this? How does every pack have a shield in it? I mean, we might be able to come back, but it's definitely, it's looking like a leave angle. I'll come back. Trying to beat record times? Yeah, I'm trying to do my next best, yeah. Trying to do my new best. I need 45 seconds anyway. I'll be right back. Fine. All right. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm probably gonna do something that's gonna be worse, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna do something that is likely worse, but we're gonna try it anyway.
You made it this far.
We will see. Stack it up. I might take off the war cry on my runes, and then I might go just and use the bigger weapon. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. I want to see if we can make use of some of those weapons we crafted, like that one with with the quality and the strength GA. Like that's gotta be something, right? It's gotta be. Did I get slower than yesterday? Do I need to put back on the little guy? The Call of the Ancient? Is it that much better? I mean, it might be, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm shooketh. Might be better. I gotta test stuff out, man. Peak ARPG gameplay, just gaming, bro, just blasting. It's nice that it has like kind of like a pseudo ranked thing to do, isn't there? All damage versus fizz for scaling. I think it's the same thing. Same bucket. Whichever number's bigger, you know? Pretty sure the same thing. It's just like we use, at least, I mean I do, like pretty much all fizz damage. But not everybody does, so. If you're a build that uses like different types of damage, it would make sense for you to go all damage. Like if you're like a Sork that does like fire and lightning and cold and whatever, you know, you can just do all damage and it covers everything. Or if you're a barb that does like some fizz, some fire, you know. But I think physical damage is the only thing I do. Huh. I'm a little bit perplexed. Huh. How am I slower than yesterday? Here, It's transfigured strength on it? Okay. Okay, I guess. Boink. Yeah, we're like not really beating the timer here. I think Wrath of the Berserker needs to go, I guess. We gotta put back on the little fellas. Do more damage with them, I guess. For a push and build, I suppose.
You show your mettle. Keep going.
Well, I suppose. Kind of crazy though. Oh no, we're chained up. Can I not use mobility skills while I'm chained? Toxic. Another shielder? Also toxic? What is happening? Oh, I'm chained again. Yeah, you can't use mobility skills while chained. That's really weird. Almost just died there. I'm gonna die here. I think that little blue guy is responsible for the hell chains. Damn, how did I get worse since yesterday? I gotta, I think I know why.
Formidable.
Maybe if you have perma Wrath with Berserker, it's better, but Alright, we'll put the other one back on. I don't think Endurant Faith is a farmable one directly, no. Kinda awkward, though. I don't think putting a bunch of points in this guy is good. Like, I don't think he'll ever do damage. Does he? Like, I could make it do more damage if they, did Dust Devils, then it could do more damage. I don't know. Well, he was saying having some fizz and having some all, with the assumption that, it's not, all one bucket. But I think it is. I'm not using those guys for damage at all, so... Bleed damage isn't gonna do anything either, I don't think. This doesn't do anything. None of my abilities do anything. Like, there's nowhere for me to put my points. Which is maybe a bad sign. Maybe not good. Okay. One more. Like, what's an Arians?
You made it this far.
Like, I don't really need them to, like, do damage with their attacks. I just need them to exist. And buff me. I don't know, maybe they do damage in their attacks. I just don't think they need to. There's a lot of points in an ult that does nothing besides just buff me. Like, I could try to let them attack and see what they do, but I'm pretty sure since I don't have any investment in, like, summons or anything. I can't imagine they actually do anything. But I think I just want to have them out all the time just to buff me. Then I have the tiniest little bit of bleed from shrapnel to amp my damage just a little bit, but again, it might not even be worth it. Are we beating the timer at all? Dude, why am I worse than yesterday? I don't know what happened. Like, all I did was get stronger. I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm confused. All I did was get stronger. It'd be like that, I don't know. There's my guy Aspect? Yeah, I don't know. He can't save me from this, I don't think. We don't have Flicker Step. I mean, Wrath of the Berserker is an option, but not right now, I don't think. Weird. Maybe we need to kill more mobs instead of just, like, killing everything. Or instead of, like, running past. Does my Ancient do any damage at all? I don't think so. Even with investment, probably not. I mean, I'm matching the timer, but time my HP is 134. When I leave time my HP is over 1k. What charm setup are you using? Are you using Secheron's? what's going on. Let's get over here. Come on. Thestron's Fury? Yeah. So that one gives you 30% HP. That's buffing your HP. He just healed to full. What the heck was that?
Escaped. That was a mistake.
How did he just heal to full health? He's an earthquake guy. Probably just gonna kill me. This is scuffed. Not looking good here, boys. I'm a little bit concerned that like when did we put Wrath of Nature on my character kind of later after our pit run last night, or tower run? Is his Wrath of Nature making me worse? Might be. Instead of Flawless Technique. That might be making me worse somehow. Certainly possible. Maybe just gotta proc a bunch of shrines, dude. It's gotta be, you gotta be shrine gaming. Gotta ramp with shrine damage. He did lose attack speed, man. Attack speed's kind of nice. I'm not sure if I'm gonna rock with this. This Paragon situation here. Kind of not sure about it, dude. Sorry, has affix and makes mob tanker. Does it really? Got a power pile on him. We're gonna be popping off with that, yeah. Dead end. Yikes. Gotta get some good shrines and pump, I guess, huh? Maybe I just got the God run yesterday. But I felt like we were clearing ahead of the timer so we could pull the boss with like 2 minutes to go. 2:30? Oh, what still keeps our Fury up like that? That's what it was, Seshron's Fury? Okay, gotcha. Bruh. Yeah, it feels like we got weaker. I don't know how that happens. Maybe the overpower damage tree is not that good. I'll tell you right now, I'm pretty sure it's not good. I don't like this thing. Like to go at the flawless technique for more attack speed and crit. But no, Carnage is the attack speed one. Flawless technique is crit damage and crit chance, which I may need. Let's see if we can pop off here though. Gotta get some more runs in. I did put Enduring Faith on gloves. Yeah, I did that a while ago. But yes, definitely. Which I definitely think is good. Maybe I just got really lucky on the 137 yesterday. I don't know. We'll try again. What is he doing all the way over there? Look at that. Look at the blue guy. He's all the way in the other room.
You've done well. Keep going.
Bruh. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. You know what's going on? Blade storming fools down, dude. Alright. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. This was my third board. Oh my god. Oh my god. So Carnage and Blood Rage are strength. It does have Dust Devil damage though. It's just that should be good. That should be good, honestly. Earthquake damage is obviously not good, but let me see what happens if I do this. Somebody's saying that Battle Mat isn't working properly. Is that confirmed? Do you guys know if that's the case? I made these too. If you use anger management with it, it doesn't work. Where'd our mace that we made today go? This one? No. This one. So 49 is not my highest quality, but it's like the biggest total balance, I think. This one's the highest quality, but it overwrites anger management. Okay. Well then. Well then. We could still use the ends. They're still okay. I'm not in love though. Those are just kind of fun on their own. Like just they're just kind of like good to go. Kind of crazy. But those are not good. It's really weird that you can't use them together. That's not the worst option, anyway. So, it should be fine. We can make small changes first things first and see how it plays out. Small changes first.
From creation, destruction.
We'll go crit. We'll try to use this nasty weapon. This thing is kind of a monster. Let's see. My crit in town is 86, so we will be crit capped when we're fighting stuff. Okay, so that's a small change. And I think a small change first is good. I would love to use, I mean, you could do the overpower boots, but those don't. Eh. Those are kind of a fun option though. I've forgotten I had those. Is that ever gonna deal any damage though? Goes up Earthquaker boots. But like, what do they put on chest? I might still use Yens for a second and see how it goes. But Warcry would be sick. That OP aspect. The blood boils? People use the blood boil one? I think Heavenly Strength. I don't think you need Heavenly Strength, dude. Blood Boil is weird. I feel like that does no damage. Does Blood Boil actually do damn? This is so troll, dude. This is so troll. I just have 17 points to spend on nothing. A lot of players have it lately. I wonder if it does damn. Maybe it does. This is a little bit uncomfortable still. Still a little bit uncomfortable. Bruh. 13 to 15 minute skill? Yeah, I just have 13 points that just like apply to the skill. Fuzzy, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. This is so troll. Alright, this is gonna feel really scuffed. This is gonna feel scuffed. You got it, Fuzzy. I'm trying to figure some stuff out as we go too, man. Is Whirlwind the best bar build? Definitely, possibly not.
It only gets harder from here.
Oh my god. Wait, why do I still have charge my bar? I'm dead. Can't put on my bar? I need this on my bar though. The sketchy stuff, boys. Sketchy stuff. What I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to solve crit with runes. So I can put on this weapon. But now my yens uptime on my shouts is gonna be weird. Which makes you want to use just different boots. I mean, those might be just as good. Let me see if I can get I mean, I could use these, or I could just make new boots. Really quick. We have those boots that could be really fun. That might be easier than messing with my Seligs. The hard tiers get better rewards? A little, I think. I feel like I could just like masterwork the strength and just call it good, and just wear them, and then like temper movement speed and just call it good for now, without even doing anything to them. Impairment reduction isn't even bad. Warcry is definitely sick, but I'm just gonna chuck strength on, and Fury Generation is just not maxed out, but it's okay. What's max movement speed, like 31 or something? I've been playing this song on repeat, yes. That's not even max? What's the max? Yens? Where's my yens at? Oh, 38? Oh, that's G8. Okay. Never mind. Hold on. We got some work to do. Yeah, I can play something else, but I do tend to do that. There we go. I can try it out. I don't think I really love this power, but let's see if it does any damage. I'll let it play the next song now. Sorry about that. That one came on, I had to listen to it a couple times. Okay, let's see if the Blood Boils do anything. We do generate a lot of overpower stacks, so maybe they do something.
The tower awaits.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, the gameplay is different. I feel like the Blood Boils do literally no damage at all. And my vuln up time is kind of bad, but do we clear better? These guys just keep summoning mobs. Getting baited. Oh god. Is the clear better though? No charge for fear break. Okay, great. Now we're just back to just straight up whirlwinding now. I really need to flicker step, I think. Oh my god. Just die. Hard to tell. So here we activate our, really we don't have many sources of unstoppable. We're gonna need a little bit of cooldown reduction. Flicker Step will be really good, but do I have to go on D4 trade and buy me a pair of Flicker Steps? They're probably also all way too expensive anyway. The clear might be a little bit better though. Where are my orb power orbs, dude? Are they blowing up already? Where are they at? All the Flicker Steps are bad? My orb power stacks weren't falling off before, no. It's mostly just like making use of how many of those little blood thingies we'd spawn. I should just walk over one just one time and just see how much damage it deals on its own. I don't want to alarm you guys, but we are beating the timer at the moment. I don't want to alarm you, but we are currently beating the timer. Power pylon helps for sure. I don't want to alarm you. But no, it wasn't really an issue with generating or maintaining overpower stacks. It's just like, okay, so can I use a better power on my boots so I can get this weapon on? They do terrible damage, just the aspect for the OP stacks? Okay. Well, then I could probably use a better power that does something else. Maybe like shout duration or something. I need another offensive power on my boots, basically. I don't mind using Tibalt's, but if Battle Mad is not working, then I mean we can't use that, right, with anger management.
Formidable.
Wild Bolt kind of sucks enemies in and does damage, but I don't really find that to be reliable. Could I solve my Vuln with Accursed Touch on boots? Then I can use something else. I could use longer shout duration, and I could use something else. Bro, I need to be able to move my character. Holy crap. Charge to get out of CC is so nice, actually. We're unstoppable sometimes, but all the time. Bruh. What is this? Give me my buff. Please, let me click it. I'm just trying to click it, bro. There we go. Now we're unstoppable. This is actually going to be big if I can kill these rares here, these elites. These elites.
You've done well. Keep going.
This is not an unheard of build, but I mean it's doing it right now. Just good old Whirlwind. The Tibalt's, but Tibalt's is not even getting its full value. There are no good flicker steps on the market. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, I don't really struggle with overpower stacks, so I don't know. I feel like this is not the right one. These boots are chill though. I like the boots, but yeah. Maybe a Accursed Touch. I'm just trying to find like aspects that work and aren't bugged. Like, you know. Like, holy moly. Trying to find something that works. We're going with these boots right this second, and it's okay. Accursed Touch could work. We have other options, I guess. I'll take a look. This is big, actually, right here. This is huge. It's nice to just be able to spin, though. That's like one of the biggest things, that you don't have to charge and stop your whirlwinds to just do stuff. You just keep spinning, keep pumping out deeps. I think it helps. Okay, we have the power shrine right now. We're cranking. I want to kill his little minions. These guys are not like big mobs though. They're just living. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you so strong, minions? Oh boy. If I just had a little bit of CDR to get my my iron skin up more frequently, I mean, I think we'd be actually fine to have like 100% uptime on Tibalt's without charge. Kind of what I'm looking for. I like iron skin more than charge. It doesn't interrupt your whirlwind. 2 minutes 30 seconds should be enough to kill the boss. Popping Wrath of Berserker to burn this thing down. Nice, we just got him. As long as it's not something completely troll, we might be okay. Hitting him for 70 trillion, that's looking good. He does poison stuff, so we'll see. And I can't really see what's happening from where I'm at. He's splooting, that's for dang sure. He is splooting. as there's not too many ground effects, maybe we should be okay. To hang out with them and crit them. Burning them down. I told you guys I would let the song play out, but I don't think it did. Spamming it. Okay, big damn with Warcry. The poison's just flying around. Do it. Yeah, I think what I do is I fix Vuln. I solve Vuln with Accursed Touch on boots if I can, and then... So I think you can do it. Then I'm gonna do Warcry on the runes again. Okay, we're top 1,000. Oh my god. That's so crazy, man. Did I improve? I think I improved my time a little, did I? 5:15, 5:14. Did I even improve? We at least cleared it. None of this is real. Oh, this is the extended cut. Oh my gosh, I know. Iron skin with the bleed, but the problem is then I don't get I should just change my legs then, because then I'm not even using Tibalts. But Tibalts are also really insane for Fury, like regeneration for defense, but so it's like how much offense can I squeeze out of this build? Because like my chest right now is giving me overpower stacks. That one also gives me attack speed, so that's kind of crazy. I think Tibalt's is good. But can I put a Cursed Touch on boots?
Fate must have
Okay, a Cursed
planned
Touch
for
there,
you.
and then Igni can proc Warcry. Yeah, the bleed thing is the bleed thing just honestly just pisses me off. Like I don't like that it's there. I don't like that I don't really make use of it. It's just it's annoying. It just kind of pisses me off. Where's that stupid bleed? I want to take this thing off. I guess it's okay for like the 20% damage while berserking. I'm only spending 2 points that don't really do much. But yes, having that not do stuff is making me annoyed. For sure. Oh, this too. Oh my god. I'll be right back real quick. Oh my gosh.
My demons are quiet here.
Oh, all right, so is it? This really pisses me off. Is this my last board? Can I take this shit off? Blood Rage makes me so mad. It is the most damage you can get on Dust Devils, though. It technically is. Not pissing me off though. The thing is, we're not even going to use Ire eventually. We're going to use Crusher once it gets fixed. I'm not happy about it. It's just such like a more annoying gameplay though, isn't it? Isn't it? It was so smooth not to have to charge. Much better is Pally than Barb? I think Barb's better than Pally. Any reason you don't like the Weapon Master tree? I do like the Weapon Master tree. That's the thing. I do like it. How much strength is on the Weapon Master tree? Do you know? I don't think I can do 138 at all. I really do like the Weapon Master tree. That's the thing. Where's that build planner thingy, man? Ugh. Let's see what we can do. I gotta look at the boards and see which, like, what can compare. Like, is there like another 110 strength board on there? So Blood Rage has 115. Weapon Master has 110. I mean, everything else has quite a bit. Flawless Technique is a willpower one. We could put Weapon Master back on there and see if we liked it. I do like Weapon Master as the thing. That's the thing, is I do like that one. I might mess with it, dude. Don't tell, like, I don't like this board either. This pisses me off, too. So we're gonna, if we do that board, we're gonna be giving up, like, 44% Dust Devil damage. But we're not making use of this damage to bleeding at all. That is first. The Might Node buffs the max glyphs, yeah.
It only gets harder.
That could be tech for sure. Could be tech. Oh. The Dust Devil damage will definitely get worse. But I don't know. Be kind of nice. Then not to have this like BS like bleed thing. Shrapnel one. Yuck. Yuck. Shrapnel. Ew. I don't think it's gonna be a massive increase in damage regardless, but I think Accursed Touch is a nice touch. I think it kind of is. to get these guys involved. What is all this like blood splatter going everywhere? Is that a cursed touch like spreading its bleed or something? I could just easily get a cursed touch on Seligs, but we'll see. I'm just trying with these boots because like I have them. I think I have the other boots are maybe a little bit better.
You show
Maybe not though.
Keep going.
Maybe actually not though. Doing this doesn't really make me much stronger, but it does kind of, we do get to experiment a little bit. Go Farm Charm, yeah, that could be cool, yeah. Thanks. Still down. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use Might instead of Ire. We could. I feel like Ire giving me a little something is nice. Little teeny bit of damage reduction. I need to find some mobs to kill while I have this buff on me. The Shrapnel. My Might is also not leveled up. Ire is leveled up a lot. But Ire is also a glyph that has a defensive component on it, so that could make me weaker offensively, you know what I mean? Like my Vuln damage, or my Vuln, like, situation is much improved, though. Isn't that nice?
Such a waste.
My Vuln uptime seems to be much improved over the Wolves option.
No.
Seems good. But I have no idea about Sork, sorry. Oh, that could kill me. The power pylon, the lightning pylon thingies, that could kill me for sure. Flying through it, boys. Flicker Step, I think, can still work with whatever I'm doing exactly right now. Yeah, Curse of Touch is going ham.
Most
I really like the creativity of the Yens,
there's more to be
but
done.
I don't know if I can really lean into it that much. We could though. We could still use Yens. We'd like drop maybe. We could maybe drop to vaults. Trying to think how that would work. Maybe like we could put like this. We could put this aspect, a Curse of Touch on legs, or I could just use it on my neck or something. We have some options though, where we could still use Yens. Set it to vaults. Because Yens would be useful to proc my commanding shot more frequently. Don't die, don't die. Maybe? Not a shielder. The Tabalts I think is kind of, I mean, Tabalts is maybe the most defensive item I'm using in some ways. Because I'm using it pretty much just for the Fury regeneration. And that is a defensive choice. But it is also giving me offense, so not the worst. Can I get some more mobs or something like that? Like this elite wants to come hang out with me, that's fine, but we need to make this a little bit more of a party. Need more mobs. The elite is also not with us, by the way. Dude, Jordan, let's go, bro. Thanks so much for the 10 good subs, man. Hitting us with it tonight, dude. I'm trying to see if we can get a little pit push going here, man. Let's see if we can make it happen. I don't think this elite is gonna be the thing that pushes us over, but I'll try. Go beat him up now. Gotta keep the war cry pumping. I think I do need these things, though. Thank you so much, man. I think people have been... We posted your big one on Instagram. People have been being really sweet about that. Thank you for helping create an incredible moment for everybody, man. That was insanity. Weekly leaderboard check-in. We're like 500 something. Because we're still pretty natty. Like, we have not found some of the most insane stuff. Like, we haven't gotten another gem strength transfigure, and we haven't gotten the mythic seal. So we're definitely a little bit like
By his will!
very natty.
The Tower Guardian
I don't think
has
I'm killing this
arrived.
thing very fast. We gotta go balls to the wall on him, I guess. Only way. We'll see if we can take him out a little bit faster than before, I guess. We'll see. Oh my god, why did you go over there? I literally clicked charge on the mob. Charge is so troll. Need you to not do that, charge. Gotta work together here. Where's my accursed touch? There we go. I mean, we have a lot of lucky hits, so accursed touch seems like it could be something that we use. We did a 137 yesterday, we just did one now, but it's like we need to do a little bit better
Well
time.
done, I suppose.
Is it the exact same run? Or did I got like the exact same time? Oh my gosh, alright. Alright, fine. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Barry, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. Thanks, man. What do we do? Where even is my might glyph, dude? Is it like even remotely leveled? Oh my god, it's level 1. It's level 1. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, you can invite me. After the pits, yeah. Yeah, relog and see, and then if it doesn't work, then I mean I'll just relog too right now just to help. Bruh, I hate the Blood Rage tree. Might be back to the pits, yeah. Might be. I'll be back to the pits for a while. I don't like this tree, and I don't like the other tree either. But I can understand why you would do it, just because the glyph gains are pretty significant. Right, so you get like a whole extra 23% overpower damage. But you're missing out on like this whole offense thing too. There's gotta be a better way, bro. There's gotta be a better way. Decimator has 69 willpower. Yeah, Force of Nature just has way more willpower than like all the other ones. By kind of a lot. Kind of a big deal. Oh, it's on the ground. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. He's bringing it. Oh my goodness. I do like Flawless Technique too. Thank you, man. But yeah, you're giving up like you're giving up 50% increased damage for overpowered charge. Like no, sorry, it's more than that. it's a lot. I do not like this one though. This one's pissing me off. This is my final tree, so I'm gonna change it. This is making me mad. I do not like it. Even if it's good, it's making me mad. Decimator is kind of interesting. It does have damage for overpower stack, but I don't think that's the one. Increased damage to vulnerable enemies, increased damage while you have overpowered charges. I mean, that is a lot. That's 50%, but you also have Flawless Technique, which is 50% crit strike damage, which scales like crazy, right? Because of all your crit multi, and crit percent. So I can use not the axe spec. You know? Or you can do Weapon Master. Just for the max fury. Carnage does have, oh, sorry, no, Flawless Technique only has 90. Flawless Technique is best for like a dexterity one, I think. Decimator. I don't think Decimator is the best, but what does it look like? Any bugged aspects? I know, actually, man. Like, what the heck? Has overpower damage per stack, so it's 8% damage for overpower per stack. Or this one. 1%? Doesn't seem like that much. Does not seem like that much. Ooh, and you have to take life for damage too? Oh, yuck. Can't do that. Weapon Master at least has 110. It's just not up all the time, but I don't know. Working my bleed build, bleed whirlwind build also. So far it's hitting for 500 billion dot. Is it like ticking for 500 billion? That's awesome. It's getting there, it's getting there. Actually. We're clicking all the strength in the radius anyway, I think. So it could be might here. It's a little bit annoying because I think this is definitely like sort of worse in some ways, but which makes me a little sad. What I might have to do for now. What? Oh, did I click some stuff over here? Oh hell no! What the heck happened here? What the heck? We ran out of points because I'm not speccing into other stuff. Bro, what the heck happened? This Paragon tree seems so much more point intensive all of a sudden for some reason. Why? What happened? What in the world? I think I was just clicking shit though. There's okay, there, that's better. I was just clicking shit for a second. Must have been. Okay. Okay, so my dust devil damage was 1000%. Now I'm losing 50% increased dust devil damage, which is a little bit weird, but whatever. We could level up might for sure. It's gonna be weird, but it'll be alright. Back to the pit, I reckon. Okay. We'll see. First, you made your own build. It's more fun to make your own build. Dude.
We the pod, huh?
It's more fun to make your own build. Just tinkering with stuff. And Diablo's a great game for making your own build too. Oh. All right, let's go do some Helltide real quick. I need to level up might though, don't I? If we're doing that. Are the pit and tower separate leaderboards? So the pit isn't really a leaderboard. The tower is really the only thing that's actually a leaderboard. Wouldn't mind doing decimate, but or something else. But I think this is my overall best bet. That my poor twisters are gonna lose a little bit of damn. And I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I don't change anything there. Now we got a whole new glyph to grind up, holy moly. Oh boy. We're gonna see some big numbers though, aren't we?
Curse this place. I am being followed.
I see some large numerals. I'm just not maxed out all the time. Like, I'm not unstoppable all the time. I could use different pants. Just play the game normally. Without worrying about unstoppable all the time. But that's what I'm saying, like, what would I do? A cursed touch here. What are other aspects that you could even use that do something, that are like useful? Because battle mat is bugged with anger management, right? I don't need any defense. Because the problem with defense is it's not offense, right? I don't know. I did do a small board switch, yeah. Small one. Hey, 5% more crit is awesome. That is really nice. This gives me attack speed, which is sick. I like attack speed. I think my stats are okay. Everything. 530 dex on the dot. Way more willpower than we need, but somehow. I'm not sure how that happened, but okay. Yeah, I did mess around the board a little bit. A little bit. Making a few little adjustments here. Ow. I should have like 95% crit chance, and then when I hit something that's fallen, it should be fine. Whenever I run around, we have 96 at least. That's fine. That's chill. Grindaball the Harvester. Where do you live? Who are you? What is this? Who are you? You're just another pit boss, huh? What's your deal, bro? You're dead. Oh. I wasn't dead. Okay. I hate that thing where it was like, even if it makes my whirlwinds do a little bit more damage, like I hate that I'm not using the bleed. It just made me annoyed. It might be the best though. I submit, it might be the best. Here we go. Crank it up. Crank it up. Keep going. I from a D3 greater with pushing? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I am fortified frequently. Or sorry, unstoppable frequently. What other aspects can we even use? I don't need defense. So I have these pants that are pretty good. They are kind of defensive, but they have a ton of strength on them and better fury generation. And then so I just need to find something to put on boots. But I have a cursed touch, I guess, on boots, and I could just... I'd have to switch... What? My chest. Right, so what can we put on a chest piece that does damage? What is the utility that does damn? All my chests are like the heavenly strength. I think Tibalt's my best bet. I only have like 3 seconds of non-uptime anyway. I think it's okay. When Battle Mad works, if it does eventually work, we could use that. That would be cool. That would be nice. I mean, honestly, like, is impairment reduction okay? And then we could re-roll to Fury Generation to make it one more, to make it 5? I mean, that would take a lot. We've kind of been there before, though, haven't we? Tanky enough to wear gores? I think we have been there. We have been tanky enough at some point to do that. There was a time. I don't think I am there now, though. I like the Vampiric Curse gloves, or the Vampiric pants thingy. Okay, so like... What's hilarious is we're gonna be like going back to my original setup. Remember this? Remember this setup right here? I do. You're back. What's up, bro? You guys remember this setup right here? This is one of the OGs right here. I will probably just get one-shotted. We'll see. I think my pants are confused. You're okay. There we go. Crit and... Alright, let's see if I get one-shotted in this environment right quick. Your message? Where did you message me? I don't think I did see it. Was it on Twitch? Must have missed that.
Formidable.
Earthquake! If I die instantly, it was Earthquake, not otherwise. This is a pretty good set, I thought. We have to, but see, if we do this, we actually probably have to invest in defense. We'll see. We could go banish Lord Gores, though. We could. I just think I'm gonna get one-shotted at some point. It's gonna make me mad. Oh. But no, we're good. Okay. Oh, I took damage there. That hurt. I don't like that, dude. I don't like taking damage like that. That's spooky.
Curse this place.
You do hit kind of hard,
I am
though.
being followed.
We do be hitting kind of hard. I didn't transfigure those boots yet. I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, honestly, impairment reduction is kind of nice, but probably should get some kind of resistance instead of that. Then the Fury generation is gonna have to just be. I mean, I could use the cube and focus reroll the Fury, right? Until it rolls to 4. Pretty sure. I probably could do that, yeah. And then we could enchant the boots until it gives me max res. It'd be kind of chill. Is there technically a different build than spin to win? Yeah, yeah. You can play like the other build that you can play that's really insane. Is this guy might one shot me? Let's find out. Is a build that's basically like summoning like a million like Call the Ancients dudes and they kill stuff for you. Like it's like a minion build. Kind of an active version of it, I guess. With max stacks, we're rocking how much? Where are my stacks at though? 63 again? That doesn't sound right. I left click spin to win? I think Elder is trying to figure that out too. I feel like we're kind of on pause right now, but we're doing stuff. Right?
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
You're 131. Nice, you're pumping. And my health just gets chunked by the lightning guys. You guys are pissing me off. All I have to do is just put Enduring Faith back on. Chilling. You guys are pissing me off. And I don't like that. What is an offense thing you can put on boots? Can you roll like 2 skills? Warcry, and I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I mean I could roll I could like chaotic reef like gives me movement speed and put like a hit on him, but I think it's fine. We're chilling, dude. What the heck? Cosmetic set looks insane. Yeah, the WoW armor looks nuts. Really good.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Okay, so the Vampiric Touch tech frees us up a little bit. We can use Warcry a lot more on the rune. We can also just do plus skills, but I think Warcry... If my Warcry uptime is good, then I think we're chilling. And the Warcry uptime should be good now. That's another thing we could do. That's a utility that we should look at, maybe. Actually, is the Shouts one, where the Shouts last longer. It's not direct damage upgrade, but it is... Longer duration Shouts is cool, if we didn't want to use Tibalt's, which I think Tibalt's is good, though. Probably should put the Tibs back on. Play the chest, too. Yeah, I mean, if we're not tanky enough, then, like, F it, you know? If we're dying to a 125 with that set on, it ain't worth. Put our other set back on and just be... There's, like, a small... There's, like, 3 seconds right now where I'm not Tibalt'd up. We should be tibbed up most of the time. Yeah, booming voice, right. That one seems potentially cool. Just devouring them when they're at low health, I like that. I don't like that. Hits may be lower overall, though. Get Mike cooking. Booming voice could be cool, though. Booming voice is kind of offense-defense, right? Right now I'm playing Diablo, Alex. We'll do more WoW, of course. But I'm having fun with Diablo right now. Very happy to be jamming on Diablo at the moment. This is our same setup that we've been doing, so. Oh, right, I didn't get the quality. That's why it's less max resource. I see. I see. Why it's a measly 40 instead of a 43 or whatever. This has more attack speed too, though. Should be alright. Yeah, some of these hits, can't actually tell if they're more or less than they used to be. Like 13? Like, is that less than it used to be? Or more. If we cleared it at 137 faster than before, it makes me think it's better. Whatever we did, it looks better. That Blood Rage making me do more damage while berserking is cool, but like, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying to have like the bleed version on my character. We can go back to it whenever we feel like it, but yeah. Actually, we can't imprint trench triggered items. Oh yeah. That is kind of weird. Hopefully they fix it all up though. Gonna chew through these guys, these big old crabbies. I'm surprised I'm even tolerating force of nature. That's some other weird tech. But if it's just all about the glyphs, then I kind of understand. I kind of get it. Like we're still hitting kind of as hard though. Alright, Mite, we're trying, brother. We're trying to get you up to speed here. We're trying. What's up, guys? Insane damage. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The crazy thing is that Twister, I might move Twister here, then I might take Ire out. I mean, I wish Might worked, but apparently it doesn't right now. Might go back in the mix though. It might. It might. I'll try it out. It's got potential, you know? I don't stack my ore power as fast without charge spam, but I think it's alright. It's mostly okay. I don't feel like there's any life on this tree though, which is good. I think there's like a lot of defense for the Weapon Master. There's a lot of defense in the form of armor and resist, if I ever want to do that, but I'm trying to find a way to do more damn right now. Just blasting. I think this will feel good in 129. Half the aspects are broken. Is it time to break out the fire whirlwind with those aspects? You could try it. I'm not trying it yet, but yeah, I mean, Dust Devils are still pumping for me, but fire whirlwind could be sick. It could be cool. Most of my damage scaling is, I think, still from just like the basic Max Fury and Fury generation situation, but the ones that are bugged, I don't think you're putting on the same slots. Like the ones, it sounds like the ones that are bugged are utility spell or utility powers, and the ones that would be sick with fire are probably mostly offense. Although like the big one is offense. You'd want that on your weapon, and I don't think the ones that are my weapons right now would be the ones I would change. But you could change like channeling into the fire damage when you have overpower stacks one. That would be crazy. But Dust Devils also do a lot of freaking damage. Kind of just do. Although I did reduce my Dust Devil damage by a little bit potentially with using a different, like Paragon board. So an attack speed on which one? I mean, I like attack speed. Attack speed ramps your stuff faster. It, you know, you're spending rage faster, you're ramping faster, you're throwing out more Dust Devils. I mean, it's just more damn. Attack speed is a damage modifier. Sort of, right? It's a DPS increase. To have it. How to have it over other stuff, I'm not sure. It just feels good to attack fast, too. That's nice. Yeah, I have the Weapon Master one. I like that. I do. I even like the crit one, but I don't know. A flawless technique, I like that one, but you kind of have to play some sort of dexterity one for that one to really be good. It has very low strength. You could throw I think you could probably just throw Wrath in there though, because you need dexterity for Wrath. I think Carnage is the one that we kept that uses dex, I think. I could take a look. But I'm not using Exploit this time around, so I need overpower stacks. My goodness. Not doing a lot of weapon swapping as this setup here. So the Blood Boil is just getting your overpower stacked up is kind of like... Nah, I just want to use Wrath of the Berserker. Get the vaults. And get the stacks up that way. And then ideally, we can find Flicker Step and just use those. Like super short cooldowns. Or I can start making some rings with cooldown reduction on it, dude. Drop Starless Skies and get a bunch of like super crit, vuln, crit damage, and CDR, and then but they wouldn't have strength on them. Maybe sneak by with that. They patch today? I don't know. I think like WoW patches on Tuesdays. I don't know when Diablo tends to patch. Not sure. Attack speed procs your lucky hit to generate resources more frequently. That's nice too. Kind of insane. I mean, just pure whirlwinding, it sure is smooth too. Compared to like the charging that you gotta do. There's all these just little thingies, little changes to make here and there. Put this thing up how we want it. They are kind of doing a lot of damn though. There's just certain things that I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like having like a really like cruddy rest of the board just to get like one more. You fail on me. Just to get like one more thing. You know? Doesn't feel that good. Like mainly an example of that would be the Force of Nature board. I don't like that. Once you give 20% damage with fire if they're burning, that's nice. Is that a aspect that is from utility? If it's 20%, it might be. Like this is why you want the other board, because you'd be missing like 47% increased damage per overpowered charge. That's a lot. Missing 50% like Dust Devil damage, it sucks, but it's not like per charge of overpower situation, right? I don't think I've ever hit Paragon 300. Never ever. Why do I have this? I don't need that. Be clicking damage nodes. What the heck? Out your dang mind. I mean, if we wanted to, we could click this node. And this one. But I don't want to click any defense right now. I want more damage. Did I take the strength off of where I was clicking it just randomly? I hope. I think I did. It makes me so annoyed that I have to click this, but it does nothing. Like, you gotta think, but it's like, it is worth it in this situation, because, like, another node that gives me, like, 20% more, or, like, 30% more crit damage, I just don't, that's not the same. Like, you have to do Force of Nature. You just kind of waste points. Just how it is. But then you can click more strength. Somewhere. I guess. I do think I can get away without defense, though, dude. I think I can. I wish this did something. Fury on kill is kind of damage, though, in, like, a pack, isn't it? Like, kind of? 4 Fury when you kill something means when you kill something, you now deal 12% more damage. But I'd rather just have 5% more damage all the time from strength. My board is a little scuffed. I mean, that's kind of big value, though. I'll click that. It's just right there. Fury on kill is still limitless rage scaling. But on a boss doesn't matter, so I don't like that. I might just start clicking strength nodes again like a weirdo. I want to put it somewhere really obvious, like where I see that I'm clicking strength in a weird place, and like I know to take it off if I don't need it. You know? What are you doing over there? Clicking those defensive nodes. What are you doing? Why did I go all the way over there for that? Don't do that. But this is acceptable because I have to path through there anyway. I think I'm just gonna go click more strength over here, man. Just do weird stuff. Start filling out strength in places, you know. And if I need more points, then I'll come back and take it off. Sheesh, man. I just don't think I need any defense. Like Fury on kill, mess up limitless rage, resets it. Really? Does it really? I have not felt that personally, but I also haven't, like, researched it. Limitless Rage does just reset after 4 seconds, but... Interesting. I wonder if the movement speed you get from that gives you, like, if it's uncapped, you know what I mean? I wonder... Yeah, we need no defense. This song is crazy. Gonna get a thumbs up from me. That's a thumbs up from me, guys. Maybe we'll put this one on repeat for a while. How do you guys think about that? Good pit pusher, or good pit running song. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin. We don't need defense. We only need offense. Keep clicking strength, I think. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, is my tree gonna change again when I get might?
No.
I don't know if I like might, dude. Is it strength in the radius increases your damage with the two-hander? Is that what it does, or is it only buff blue? They just give you like passives. Because I could also use Marshall again. I feel like Marshall's not worth it though. I have no cooldown reduction. Marshall is like if I had cooldown reduction on shouts, maybe it'd be cool. But yeah, I don't think it's worth. What does might do again? All magic nodes, and so there's no like buffs per thing in the radius. Yeah, Weapon Master, the synergy there, I can see it. It is cool looking. It is cool. It could be some big fork and dam. It's already, yeah, it goes up fast in the beginning for sure. Marshall is just like a small little bit of, a small little bit of CDR every once in a while. I really don't think it's good. I'm down to give Might a try though. The double synergy is pretty funny sounding, where it kind of crushes things that are high and low health. It would feel good. I do like execute mechanics. You guys may not have known that about me. That warrior likes execute. All right, Chuckle. We'll see what we got brewed up for you tomorrow, man. Thanks for hanging out and supplying some ideas and feedback. The night is young over here, brother. The night is young. We got work to do. Appreciate you chilling. I appreciate everybody hanging out for the Diablo gaming. Trying to figure out some kind of pumps, man. We let the mad scientist accents give us some ideas too. I might just be going back to the standard. Just the shouting and slamming. But I think this build does better with a little bit of cooldown reduction. But I do have some cooldown reduction that I can incorporate, I think. It would require a small little bit of crafting.
I am being followed.
We'll see. Might feel really nice. Rip. At least we're getting one of the weapons that we crafted today on. Strength G8, and 20-something quality weapon. That feels kind of good. You get extra weapon damage and extra strength. And our crit is still 100%, so we're chilling, I think. I'm hoping it's an upgrade. I'm hoping. They mopping up these pits pretty good. Any scale boss damage, 215 whirlwind barb, and boss like Astaroth are nearly impossible. So it would kind of depend on like what build in general you're running and like what sort of items and scaling you're doing. I think one of the main ways that barbs are scaling damage right now is like Max Fury, Ramalodnes, Limitless Rage, off of a lot of rage generation, and that works out really nicely with Seligs. You don't have to play Seligs, but it is nice. And then it has the perk of solving your defenses instantly. The Seligs and Endurant Faith combo. I feel like you just roll every bit of life off of your gear, use those items, and then your defenses are solved. That's what it feels like to me. And then you don't need any defense on your Paragon or anything like that. Now, I could be wrong, though. Like, if I take off Ire and I lose the 15% damage reduction against close enemies... Wait, no, that's just against elites. I mean, maybe I get blasted by bosses, but I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe not. I feel like I'll be alright. I think we might be alright. Look how far away this thing was. It's all the way out there. Alright, might. Oh my god, it's a 16% chance now. Oh, jeez Louise. Holy crap. Alright, well, I think we can get it higher if I do like a 130 or something. Oh my god. Still takes that level. Yeah, and then you stack the dominate thing. Yeah. Deluge aspect? Brother, I've been using that for weeks. Not for weeks, but yes. We've been using that for a while now, yeah. Pretty good, huh? Put title on your two-hander. Swap channel to your one-hander. Brother, where do you guys think you got this from? I've been doing this for a week now. Tell you it's insane. Yeah, I've been doing it for a week. Where do you think you got it from? Oh my goodness. You're talking to the guy who's been doing it. It's good though, huh? It is good. It is good. I like it too. It's good.
Step up to my anvil.
All right. No way. Is it 2 words? Oh, cooldown. Okay, that's not a word. Like I have to have some rings that have this on there. Crit cooldown. Bone cooldown. That's gonna be uncomfortable to try to deal with though. Yeah, that's better. Gonna be kind of hard to get that going the right way. That one, yeah, that's so easy to mess up, man. I'll see what happens. Hold on a second. So, is that a defensive? I had no idea you use that. Yeah, man. I think we're one of the reasons. We're like an early adopter of that. I think we helped put it out there. I think. Okay. Don't brick. Can I do this deterministically? I think you just have to get lucky. All damage multi is not what I want. So now I can either brick the ring or put strength on it and then re-roll that to like Vuln or something. And I lose crit multi. Like if it goes fire damage, we're cooked, right? Like I don't like that. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I do? Then I can't enchant. It would just take a bunch of mats. So I could lock the crit strike chance and then just keep rolling until it goes vuln and crit damage multi. Or I could do strength and make sure it does vuln and just not have crit multi on it, which I think sucks. I think having crit multi everywhere you can is very important. But we don't have crit multi on this, so... What I try to add? I mean, ideally this ring is crit, strike chance, cooldown reduction, vuln multi, crit multi. That would be awesome. But I think I either have to lock the crit strike chance and then just continue to spam roll focused reroll on offensive until it gets crit damage and vuln damage, which it might do. I think that's probably the best way to do this, so I don't get stuck with strength.
This should be interesting.
Wait, crit multi, multi, I do. So I think what I do is I lock the crit and then I just spam reroll offensive. Because cooldown reduction is I think that's got to be utility, right? Isn't it? It is utility, yeah. So it's not at risk of the spam reroll, but it is kind of a pain in the butt. Or what I could do is I could just put strength on it, and then we just reroll the damage multiplier to vuln. But that's worse. It's a worse end product. We do not spam. We do not slam again and hope. No. We can't guarantee it. What we can guarantee is that crit doesn't come off, and then just spam reroll until it gives us the stuff. But we can't really guarantee it. It's gonna be random. Or we can do strength and just not have multi, right? You could if you added strength instead of those multipliers. That's what I'm saying. So the ring could be CDR, crit strike chance, strength, vuln, multi, which I think would be okay. But not having the crit damage does kind of suck. Wait a minute. No, I can't go that crazy yet. Yeah. I've done a ring without vuln multi before, and it feels really bad. It feels worse for sure. But crit multi would probably also not feel very good.
May you find your way back.
Yeah, you lose like 300% crit strike damage or 200 for losing 44 crit multi. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, we're not losing crit multi, that's for damn sure. Fuck vuln multi, dude. Lose 8% damage for vuln multi? I think you need one source of vuln, and that's it. Fuck that. 8% damage on vuln? Versus 600% damage on crit strike? I know it's a different bucket, but like, that's just... Nah, bro. Slam for crit, reroll all damage to vuln if it just bricks farm more. No. why would I not just make a good ring and farm more anyway? No. I'm not. Just fuck it, and if it doesn't go well, then just oh well. No. I'm gonna farm more anyway. I'm probably just gonna put strength on it. I'll just put strength on it, and then we'll roll that all damage to crit multi. We're gonna farm more anyway. 8% damage. I mean, who cares? I feel like 20%, I feel like 20 or 200 strength or whatever, 10, 100 strength is better than 8% vuln multi anyway. That's a lot of strength. His crit, strength, crit multi, and vuln multi, that's really nice. I just want some cooldown reduction. I just need I just need a smidge. I just need a smidge of cooldown reduction. A smidgen.
My demons.
I just want to see how it feels.
Mostly.
The light dusting. Gonna cost me some dang gold, but this is at least a little bit safer. Just slam it and hope for the best. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. You can do a little better than that, Ring. I'm investing in you. Show me something. There we go. Show me something. 22 is fine for now. Show me something. Is that's got to be like a GA crit strike damage or something. That's crazy. That's a lot. Can you temper cooldown and replace that? I don't think so. Let me look.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from
To find out.
Scopus.
Got to find out. I kind of want to masterwork it. You can temper resource thingy. I can temper crit damage. I'm feeling kind of crazy though. I kind of want to temper the lucky hit. Gives you resource. Just a teeny bit of cooldown reduction. Yeah, we could. We could. The teeniest, tiniest little bit, but it was G8. I don't want to roll it off. I want to experiment with like actual cooldown reduction, like giving it a little bit of juice, you know. I could do that too though. Like see what a real CDR ring feels like, you know what I mean? What is the number we're looking for? Like 8 or 9 or something. I want to see what real deal CDR feels like with my Iron Skin, Wrath of the Berserker, and bouts and stuff. Just one cooldown ring, you know? Just one. Be more than 7.2, whatever it is. Kind of a bit of an investment for just a messing around situation, but I'm curious. Hey Ring, what are you doing? There we go, what to say. 25% CDR on the ring. Kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Tempering CDR is so cursed, yeah?
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm just a wild, crazy guy.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Okie dokie. No. So my damage is probably gonna be like way freaking worse. Like way worse. Not only did we not temper or multi masterwork crit multi. But that's a nice ring, huh? Do we mess around and brick this thing in the transfiguration real quick? So Wrath of the Berserker is now a 68-second CD. Iron Skin is basically gives me full uptime on itself, which is nice.
It has been a pleasure.
Let's go see how bad it is. Let's go see how bad it is. We'll see. It might feel kind of nice. We got a ramp, don't worry, we got a ramp. We have to ramp. I mean, the damage looks very similar. The damage looks very similar. I think it's fine. The strength kind of outweighs the loss of Vaughn. And the crit damage loss is definitely a thing, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's fine to me. And my Iron Skin is up 100% of the time. Maybe we'll have Wrath of Berserker up a little bit more often. I think it's fine. Squeezing a little bit more damage would be fine too, but yeah, I don't know. Let's chill. Bro, I'm about to go temper some CDR on my dang sellings. What do you guys think about that? I haven't transfigured my good sellings yet. I'm about to. Wrath of Berserker's up again, baby. It's already up again. I'm about to do it, dude. I'm about to go crazy. My resource generation is absolutely fine, by the way. Absolutely fine. Yeah, on my Ring of the Starless, I tempered for lucky hit energy or fury gen, and I feel like my endless rage or infinite rage or whatever stacks up pretty quick now. Like it do. All right, here we go. Ripping. Yeah, if I can get what's it called? Iron Skin's cooldown below 10 seconds, then it's 100% uptime on my vaults. That's nice. That's nice. We're not unstoppable 100% of the time, but we are to vaults up 100% of the time. My damage looks fine without Vuln. Bro, what the heck? I feel like, do you only need one Vuln multi-piece? I mean, I don't really even have any Vuln damage. I have like a little bit.
Will be tested now.
Do you even need Vuln multi on ring? Maybe you only need on like a legit one piece of gear. Like put on like your gloves or ring. And that's that. Do I want to look at what my crit multi came down to? It probably came down to like 34,000 or 3,400. Still fine. Yeah, it's like 3,500. That's fine. The strength helps even it out too. That is maybe one thing to farm for, is a Melted Heart of Selig that has stats GA. That'd be pretty prime. Be pretty prime. Lasting? Sometimes actually. Sometimes deadlift. Have you? I think it's something we almost do at some point in our lives. Maybe even multiple times, periodically. But in the deluge aspect, it's out there, bro. It's out there. It is a ring kind of thing, so if you need to like kind of hobos it up. The rings perhaps. Where is my bone? Damage looks the same, I don't know. Just added CDR and damage looks the same. Crazy. Crazy. Deluge is massive though, it's massive. Why you out here failing, mate? What are you doing? What are you doing? I got full 150 glyphs and I'm out here trying to help you out. I'm trying out here to help you out, and this is how you repay me. I'm about to put CDR on this thing too. Okay, what are you doing, buddy? Why are you harassing Samson? Leave Samson alone. What kind of endurant face do I got on, dude? Do I have a CDR Vuln endurant faith? No, not yet. Ah, I did make some. Look at that. I did make some. They, I transfigured them? With life regen on them? And crit damage, but I did get the Giga CDR. Strength, armor, CDR. I'll be losing Volt damage. And physical damage multiplier. Probably not worth it. Probably not. Kinda cool though. Kinda cool. Rally reversal. What's that? What's rally reversal? Rally reversal. Oh, like a different rally and cry talent? So if I got 16% more, how much would it be? 8.99 seconds. Oof. I'll try them on. Rally reversal? What are we talking about here? Sorry? An aspect for when... Oh, okay. I haven't. Aspect, okay. I have not. Do you like? Let's see what's this CDR. Let's see how terrible the damage. This should have a negative impact on my damage. This should suck. I don't know. I think I just don't understand this game. I don't know. I just think I don't get it. Went from doing like 21 to like 20 trillion. But who cares? I have 100% uptime on Iron Skin. Not Iron Skin, but the Tavalt's effect of it. So it's like really good offense and defense. I don't know. I know nothing about this game. Still hitting for 30 trillion.
Curse this place.
I know nothing about this game.
Followed.
Could be. How's the grind going? Good. I'm messing around a fair amount, and I'm kind of freaking myself out a little bit, but I mean, I guess with these gloves, I'm not dropping crit multi, but it's like if I wanted to, I could put CDR on my Seligs. I don't know if the crit multi is worth losing, but I am losing like fizz damage multi and stuff, and like Vuln. This doesn't seem to matter. Like it's definitely possible that you don't have to worry about every bucket, and it may be worth to just continue stacking like crit damage, and not even really worry about Vuln. Like I don't know. I'm certainly down to try different ideas, but it's like it doesn't seem to matter. Like you might not have to invest in every bucket. Like it's okay to not have that much Vuln. Like Vuln effect is good, but Vuln multiplier, like it's not that big of a deal. Like applying Vuln to an enemy is good, but past that, you might not need to go that crazy. Keep attacking crit multi. I could still temper CDR though. With these gloves, I could do it. I could temper CDR, and then we could have even more Wrath of the Berserker, which is cranking our damage, cranking our Fury generation, making me unstoppable. I could. I mean, the boss is taking damage. Boss is taking damn. It might feel way, like, the damage may be, like, way worse when we actually fight, like, a higher pit, though. And that's where it would be like, oh god. Like, this is not viable. Dang, it's already at a 16% chance now. Holy crap. We have to go do a 135. Wait, what? I don't agree. Crit damage is multiplicative and Vuln is multiplicative. They're two different buckets. It's just the question is whether it's worth it to try to balance them out a little bit. You know what I mean? Because when I crit, I'm doing 3,000% more damage. When I hit something that's vulnerable, like, I'm doing 20% more damage. But if I put these on, right? Then it's like, ah, okay, your Vuln multiplier is now better for sure. But, like, who cares? Right? Like, who cares? It doesn't give the biggest damage boost. Crit damage gives the biggest damage boost by thousands more %. But it's a separate multiplier, and so I understand. So you want to give some love to the other multipliers too. I get it. I do, but I don't know. I don't know. This is multiplying the damage that I do with Vuln, right? It's adding to it. I get it. But when something is Vuln, it takes 6-7% more damage. When I crit, I do 3,500,000% more damage, right? The only reason why the crit changes just a little bit is because it has its quality, right? Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. So Vuln damage is different than Vuln multiplier, I'm pretty sure. Vulnerable damage multiplier is different. Adding Vuln damage would do something, but this is like multiplying it or something. So I think it's fine either way. The question is, if I took off the crit damage, how much does this do? Yeah, so if I take off 75% crit damage, it reduces the amount of crit damage I do by 500%. Like, I'm losing a massive chunk. I feel like crit damage is not worth it to do. I feel like cooldown reduction is not worth it to do there. I don't think. I feel like crit damage is just the juice. But I don't even know if I should have lucky hit restored. But I already got it set up, so. Oh. If you had maybe exploit on your tree somewhere, I could go kind of crazy too, right? Because exploit would actually just give you flat vulnerable damage to scale, right? I don't really have that much dex, but like 29% vulnerable damage. Then you're scaling it, so it could go crazy, but it's like it's still not scaling as hard as crit damage because of how much crit we have invested, right? So, but Vuln is definitely nice. It's just I don't know if you have to invest in every mechanic just because it exists, right? Just not sure if that's the case. On a blue ring with crit and vuln damage double GA. That's awesome. What's the proper way to go about it? So what I would want on that ring is probably strength and crit damage. Or you could do, or for me, if I had that ring, I might even do CDR. You could do utility and you could do another offensive one. So then you could just roll. So you have either option, I would say. I'm not sure if you better stack all damage instead of vuln. I'm not sure. So all crit and vuln are all 3 different multipliers. So, and then there's it's tricky because there's crit damage, which is your value of how much you actually crit for or whatever. But then you have your multiplier, which multiplies the actual flat that you put in. So these 2 stats are different, right? Like crit multiplier, like crit strike damage is different than crit multiplier, right? So I like the cooldown reduction, but I don't know if it's like, it's definitely less damage, but it's kind of nice. Anyway, I'll be right back real quick. It's interesting, huh? Because you have to have a flat amount of vuln damage to scale with vuln multiplier. Same thing with crit. Is critical. I think in every game ever, as long as you're not using a dot, crit and crit multi are crazy scaling usually. But vuln is really good if you're doing a dot, right? Like if you're bleed, then crit multi might not do that much for you, whereas vuln would. It's just like, I'm just wondering if like every build might not need to go big vuln, because I put on those gloves where it's like I lost like 40% vuln multiplier, but my damage like didn't look like it even changed that much. Right? And it was kind of like, whoa. Kind of like, whoa, dude. I'm trying to level up a glyph now. I need to do at least a 125 to get a 16% chance. Kind of weird. Just keep doing 130, I guess. Just the same. Gloves made my Berserker CD go down 17 seconds. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We could do the vuln gloves again and we'll see if we notice like a lot bigger damage. Like once we get ramped at least, right? Because it is a different multiplier. But I thought we were seeing like 12 and 13 and 11s. And that's what we're seeing right now too. Like, it's a 13 trillion instead of a 12 trillion, and like, yeah, that's different, but like, I don't know, like 20 trillion, 30 trillion, that we were seeing that anyway, weren't we? I feel like it's kind of just as good. Because Wrath of Berserker is a massive cooldown, like it's good, but I don't know. Give me that back. And just a flat percent, they take extra when they're vulnerable. Yep. It is good. Yeah, it is good. It's good to have vulnerable application in your build and have a little bit of scaling for it. Now I'm like, do I have to have it? I don't know, like a little. I think it definitely increases your dam, like, of course. But like, I don't have vuln on that new ring, and is that okay? Like, maybe it might be all right. I think you won't really be able to tell until you do a bigger hit, though. then you'll be like, okay, yeah, that might not be good enough. But when you're farming, like your gear just kind of can be whatever. That is part of this. I understand. 209 trillion is a ton, though. That's insane damage. Is that with double aspect, like double like damage uniques on instead of Endurance Faith? That's a big hit. Yeah, you used to be able to just only show like your crit overpowers, and then you'd be able to see like the biggest hits. Yeah, right now you can't do that. Just a banished and endurance. Okay, so you're hitting him with that with endurance on 209 million or trillion. What the fuck? Your guy is juiced. 209 trillion with that setup. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that. Holy guacamole. A big boy. That's a large fella. Let's see how fast this guy dies with the Vuln on him. He's not even Vuln right now. There he goes. 62. I mean, that's, I think, a bigger hit. I do think that's a bigger hit. Okay, that might be. I think we'll keep these gloves on for now. The CDR is kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, my volt isn't even that high either. Using the ancients, yeah. I kind of like Wrath. All right. It works out well for me, yeah. Right now, yeah. Indeed.
It is done.
Indeed. This other one has vuln damage already. So this one has vuln and CDR. We need crit for sure. You put vuln on my rings or overpower? Or talking to him, yeah. I put cooldown reduction here. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth. Could be crazy though, dude. It could be crazy. Should I try Might now? Try Might on instead of Ire. Move Twister over here. Why is Might sold way down there? What's crazy is I don't need all this strength in the radius anymore. There's nowhere else for me to put it. I'll just leave it there for now. Flopper there. I know some secret barb tech. Oh yeah? What's up? What you got there? Might is nice on the starting board. Yeah, I'm gonna try it on the Max Fury node. That feels. I think it's gonna be worse than what I'm doing though, but we'll see. I'll tell you how the blue elite knows. Yeah, it does. I'm just gonna see how it feels on the Max Fury nodes. If it feels good. I'm doing some weird stuff on my star list. Doing the resource generation lucky hit thing on the star list because it gives you 18. Kind of a lot. I like my endless rage or my infinite rage or whatever. Limitless rage stacks pretty fast. Like it's like instantly full. every time. Look at that. Kind of cray. I don't like this mob density. What's going on here? To see his gores. He's crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you're in for 209 trillion, I mean, like, you got some gear. Do the Imbiber tech? Yeah, you could. Is that how you do it though? You have to use Flask at max health. Yeah. Okay. Use put overpower 10 per 2 on 2 different gore gloves. I rolled 15, other ones rolled 20. Quality difference for transfiguration. What's one if I call weird? Did one of them I don't know. It's weird.
Curse this place.
I don't know.
I am being followed.
Yeah, does another multiplier being like a little bit higher outweigh adding 300% more damage to your crit damage? Like, I don't know. Is the additive actually more powerful than the multiplicative in that moment, in that situation? No. Tried using it with the Ren thingy? Oh, hold on. Let's fight this guy real quick. I want to hear what you're doing, Zakusa. You turning around with Ren? Isn't that cool? Seems cool to me. 80 trillion. Whoa. What was that? My max fury is ramping again. Whoa. Whoa. That was a big hit. Whoa. That's a pretty big smackaroo. Alright. I'm on the Diablo grind right now. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Not that one. I don't think I'm using these other pants and stuff right now, so I'll just put these away. I might start getting some of these max, like just some of these max resource ones going again, man. We just hit that guy really hard. Very interesting indeed. Take the change for expansion and sleep charge around. Isn't that fun? Cool. I don't have a build planner right now. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It feels like that max resource is going crazy. It doesn't feel like it should, though. Why the fuck is my damage so high? What's going on? Gem, I have one. I've rolled like 30 maces for sure. What's up, Lance? What is going on there? What is going on? Yeah, what is... Things are happening over here, man. Things are happening. Damage is ramping, dude. The oh, I know why. Right, it's because we're hitting enemies that are low health. That's why. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, they get roasted at low health and high health, that's for sure. Like, I was like, why is it hitting so hard? But yeah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. That's fun. It's annihilating those bosses. Yeah. The middle of their health bar is one thing, but then they get deleted. Which I think is pretty fun. I do like that. Okay, grab this thingy. Where's me stone? I need a lot more gem strength transfigures. Definitely just need on my base. But I have not gotten it yet. It's tough. Tough. I need it. This cooldown reduction amount that we have right now may have to sort of be enough for now. We will have like 0.7 seconds of not having Iron Skin up. For the Tibalt's buff for it, is what I mean. And that is probably okay. But it seems like a possibility that we would just like, you could die in that like 0.7 seconds. You have the Fury generation, but I doubt it. I doubt it, it'd be fine. It helps the shouts a little bit too. And Might, with damage with the two-hander is cool. Marshall could be good. If I get enough cooldown reduction, it could be good. I don't think it's currently good though. Not currently, I don't think. Right, so in the middle of their health bar, they're okay, and then they get destroyed. That's crazy. 17.2 seconds? Okay. Well, interesting. I think we did level up Marshall a little bit, didn't we? Yeah. So it increases your damage by 12.9, and it buffs the stuff. And it will reduce the cooldown of my non-core, so it brings the cooldown of Ratha down a little bit. But meanwhile, Might is giving us increased damage and then a bunch more damage to healthy and injured. Oh. It is just more increased damage, but you don't get the giga healthy and injured damage increase. I'm mostly just trying to bring down that Wrath of Berserker CD a bit. Or short Forgotten Souls? Not yet. I'm bases and the dust are kind of the main thing that I need. It's definitely better if you invest in the shouts more, but I'm not sure. We could try it a little bit. I have not used Marshall in a while. Hello? Get off. Why is my mouse stuck to this thing? Chill out. What the heck was that? We could try it. Let's give it a go. How much attack speed? I'll look for you. I'm only at 48% right now. This is crit GA, crit strike damage GA. This one's nice. For sure. This axe could be cool. Gotta clear some of this stuff out. I wish I could use Jorits, bro. Jorits is sick.
You know where to find me.
Not usually out of Forgotten Souls though, thankfully. Okay, let's use Marshall and see if it feels good. It will absolutely fix my cooldown requirement for having Iron Skin up all the time. Absolutely. Okay, not up all the time, but have the buff up for it all the time. It's a Vaults buff. That'll make that very chill. %. Maybe I can mess with Wrath of Berserker a little bit too. I'm gonna assume that's not worth it to do Marshall. But it is kind of nice. Still some nice damage on low health mobs. So Wrath uptime is not like insane, but so it's down for like its cooldown, like it ends at its 40-second cooldown mark, and then we probably get like another 8 seconds off of it. Cooldown is not up perma, but I mean, it's up frequently. We'll see. Oh, if anybody has those goofy comments on what now? Sorry, I might have missed it.
Will be tested now.
Get out of here. Yeah, these are kind of baby pits, so. I find some density to unleash upon. We do have all that attack speed though when we have Wrath of Berserker active. Wrath of Berserker doesn't increase your damage, like, alone though. You have to, like, be scaling attack speed with it and stuff. I mean, is my guy Wrath of Berserker right now? It doesn't show it that he is. I don't think he is. Nah, he ain't. He's popping off though. Not technically Wrath of the Berserk. I think that damage to high and low health targets is kind of nuts. I don't know. Now Wrath is already up again. I mean, it's definitely up frequently. There may be other things I can do that are better, but this feels kind of nice. Does get kind of roasted still. Interesting indeed. This doesn't seem super worth it. Oh, I missed that comment. Oh, there he is, Doc, yeah. I'm good, man. I like playing this. I'm digging it. Territorial is a dexterity glyph. Thing. Yeah, I don't know. Wrath of Berserker is just kind of sick. We'll see. Replace Challenger with Exploit, yeah. But I switched to Flickers. I feel like if I oh, what the bruh. If I switch some more stuff out, yeah, I would be not. Wait a second. Did I do that thing that I sometimes do again? I don't think so. I don't think. Do I have any dexterity glyphs? Yeah, I need a little bit more dex. How much more? A lot. Where the dex at? Oh, I think I'm okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, if I take out my challenger, my stats get all jacked up. So not quite yet. All right. We're going to find a random random in the second part. Wait, what now? Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're gonna need that. So I can't take challenger out. But I do have a bunch of random strength everywhere. That's not really that important, but I'm not trying to like unspec it. Like, right? It's fine. It gives me damage. There's nothing else to put it anywhere else, so it's fine. I feel like I should do like a real one and see like if it feels better. Because a lot of stuff can feel good on easy pit. But yeah, I'm sure you can salvage something that traded to you, yeah. Okay.
It only gets harder from
Oh, this is a
here.
no, get out of here. I had a moment of indecision. It sent me to went to the tower. No. I mean, we could try without my glyphs max upgraded. We could just try a tower and see if I do any damage. I kind of don't want to do that. I just want to keep leveling stuff. Let's do a 135 or something and see what it feels like. It might be too slow, but I'm kind of curious. Just investing in strength and like a random part of the tree is kind of okay. Just due to the fact that it I mean I need strength anyway, and if I could put it all in challenger, then it's like, alright, well, now what? May as well put it in like a tree that has a lot of strength in it and then see what's up. I gotta see if what I'm doing right now is bad. First back was a little slow. See if I'm gonna get like hard stuck at like 135 when I've been doing like 130, you know, 7 or whatever. I don't like that these mobs are walking away from me. Don't you walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. Yeah, this is looking like the timer is like the 137 that I was doing. That's not very good. Dude, they're teleporting away from me. What the fuck? Stop it. Let me kill you. A lot of the damage options will probably be similar. It's just a matter of like getting some kind of synergy. See, now we have Wrath of Berserker up again already. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Can we get it to stay like a reasonably good cooldown though. That's when them shouts. Which we kind of, oh, okay. Let's see if Butcher is okay. This could actually kill me. All the lightning and stuff, that's just a lot.
Curse this place.
Oh, curse this place indeed, yeah, man. Curse this place. I mean, it is a 135, so it's like not like the lowest one. Yeah, lightning guys can definitely kill you. Wrath is up kind of frequently though, dude. I don't want to stand in his little lightning devastation zone there. I'm just pissed, man. Pissed. I gotta kill this guy real quick though. Relax, Butcher. Relax. Let's see, boys. It's like, is it worth jacking up all your damage to do worse damage, but then you get to press buttons more frequently, kinda? It's kinda fun. I mean, the numbers that we're seeing on his health bar are still, like, good numbers. Even compared to what we were doing before. I feel like we would hit him for 100 trillion if we had Might on. I think we would. There's that little time in between where we're not getting the damage buff. I don't know. So the aspect that makes you do more damage before I do. Dude, it's called crushing, I believe. Crushing. I'm not using it, but I mean I have it. Interesting. Interesting. Lacey, what I'm looking for is skulls. If you can bring me some grand skulls, I like that. Like skulls. Okay, so now we can try run with might, and we'll see if it feels okay. I'm sure it's fine, but yeah. I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna see bigger numbers, but a little bit less put on. So this all started because I started wanting to experiment with cooldown reduction. So this all began our grand adventure. It will be bigger numerals, but Wrath of Berserker and Iron Skin will be on a longer cooldown. Still should be just about okay, though. Be just about alright. Ow. Could get exploded pretty good. Whoa, what are, dude, you're dead. Stop doing that. Okay, and we're getting some quick runs if Butcher wants to come say what's up.
I am being followed.
The Wrath of Berserker definitely would be up right now. Wow, okay. Interesting. I wonder what that was. Huh. Interesting. Bring you 8 royal skulls? Is that like almost a grand? I didn't like that. If Wrath of the Berserker is up there, we don't die, huh? Weird. All attacks to do fiery explosions. Increases the duration. I like that one. Like, I feel like the double damage one should be good, but I feel like it also never does anything. 10 is 1 grand. Almost. Almost. Too short, yep. Sounds like it. I feel like we shouldn't die to Butcher. I don't know if this damage while berserking thing even does anything. Maybe it does, I don't know. Let's find out. Less attack speed and whatnot, I think is fine. Like, look at my Limitless Rage. Did we not stack Limitless Rage instantly every time anyway? I think we do. I think we do. Are we seeing numerals? That would suggest that we do more damage. Why does his health go up? I feel like I must have been standing in some kind of degen unless the Butcher just like beat me down. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I don't mind getting a visit from the Butcher. Makes those runs go a little faster. We're doing a lot of pit today. We are. I'm trying to figure out how to do big damage too, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I want to more consistently do big damage. Let's see. Oh wait, the traps at the enemies too. I didn't know that. It like froze the mobs. That's funny. Go Wrath of Berserker. It's time. Time to blast the orb thief. Ah, you little rascal. Give me your orbs. Get my stone back though, dude. Look at that. Give me that. Wish I could use Bold Chieftain, but Deluge is so good. Or I'm about to craft another ring and wear it instead of Starless. What do you guys think about that? I don't know if I can ever have enough crit though. I mean, you'd lose so much crit. I don't think so. I don't think you can do that. But hey, if we're gonna get all this cooldown reduction, we better be pressing Wrath of the Berserker on CD, dude. I wish that Marshall would give you credit for shouts performed by your like Crucible. That'd be insane. That'd be cray cray. Yo, Pop, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. They have a full build. I mean, like, so if you want to see kind of what I'm up to, you can check out my my guide video or build video. Another Butcher. What the fuck is going on with this guy? Butcher, you crazy, bro. You crazy, bro. This is where he kills me right here. This time. Not this time, Butchie boy. Big smacks. Why is he not vulnerable? Hold him up. Dude. Nah. I'm like, do I go back to the attack speed version of Rallying Cry? I don't think so. It says Rallying Cry does the thing, but like I feel like Rallying Cry, when it has a CD, should be still like giving you cooldown reduction with Marshall. It should. Big smacks, boys. Big smacks here. Big wrath gains. I feel like we should be seeing some real big numbers with this one. Oh, we don't.
I expect.
I'm really just not impressed with this Wrath of the Berserker talent, man. I feel like it doesn't do what I want it to do. Fury generation part of it I don't think is that good though. Where's my stone? There it is. The attack speed is cool. Maybe the attack speed alone is worth it. Marshall's kind of cool. I know he's trying to gank me, bro. Trying to come get me. What's up with that? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we've been posting some build updates for him, and that's been good. We can't crack the top 100 on this one though, dude. I don't think we've become strong enough to do it. I don't think we're there yet.
It only gets harder from here.
I don't think we've really increased my power enough. And then these mobs are kiting me, that's not good. I don't think so. See what we can do though. I gotta like group these guys up. I gotta put gores on for these dudes. Juice it up a little bit, get rolling, get moving. But I wish that proc shouts would work. That would make Marshall so insane though, I guess. These ranged mobs are running away from me. I'm just stacking it up. Okay. Some of these dudes. I think the attack speed is nice. It's proccing overpowers, but getting the overpower stacked up insta is very nice. There's definitely some redundance in my talents a little bit that I might have to fix. I don't think I want to be doing this back here. Beat the timer, but it's just a little bit. Just a little. I don't think anybody uses Marshall anymore, but might. I've seen. I think Marshall's just nerfed. All these little ranged guys, man. It's not good for me. I kind of want to put this on. Can I? No. A little bit more cooldown reduction might be kind of fun. There's a rare in here somewhere. In this big pile. There is a rare. We gotta kill some of these dudes so we gotta press forward and go see if we can get some shrines. Done a couple 137s today, just nothing fast enough. Not yet. We gotta clear 137 like real fast, or we have to do 138, but I don't think I can do 138 really. We're only clearing this with like a minute, maybe like 45 seconds left. I don't think that's good enough to push to the next tier quite yet. Not quite yet. I do feel like Wrath is coming up frequently though. That feels kind of nice. There is a shrine here. But there's no mobs. Oh no. Won't be able to kill the 138 boss in time now. This one I can though. This one I will be able to, but yeah, not the 138 boss. We messed around with my build a little bit, but I don't think it got better enough. I don't think so. These mob types are kind of grody too, though. We just gotta rush the shrines and just start like farming shrines. Wrath is up. Time to pump. This could be good. More Wrath of the Berserker. Oh, this is big. There's 2 rares here with a power pylon. Massive. Massive. Wait, I didn't even click the power. Oh my god, I didn't even click it yet. How? Dude, it's like PoE, dude. It's like clicking shrines, man. It's hard. Hard game, hard life. Holy crap. I didn't even click the dang thing. What doesn't take my shrine off? We are kind of missing some uptime, though. That was a bit awkward. The 1 minute CD on Wrath of Berserker is pretty nice, though. Really is.
Most
The shrine,
impressive.
okay.
But there's more to be done.
I can just rush the next pack. Let it rip. Back to basics with this build, though. Back to basics. Don't like that Hellbinder thingy or whatever that is. The Hell Chains. I don't like that.
Such a waste.
Oh, I didn't grab the goblin, yeah. It's just an Obol's goblin. Like, does it give you a lot of juice? I don't know. A lot of progression. I'm focused. I got my eyes on the prize here, man. I get this timer. I'm gonna hit this thing. I want to get a shrine, and I want to get. Oh, weird. Where, dude? Where is this thing leading me? Okay, it spawned a guy on us. Blue guy. Spamming them shouts to try to keep the core powers proccing. This is looking a little bit better than my other runs, I think, in terms of what time we're pulling the boss so far. I think we can go down, maybe? Shit, it is a dead end. No. Oh, I wasn't sure. We'll see. There was a freaking shrine here too. Oh my god. Well, maybe we get the shrine and the boss. Be kind of hype. Let's see. I need more mobs though. Oh god. Well, we were making good time. I think this is gonna put a damper on that. Do these give you percent? Okay. Well, I have a channeling shrine for the boss. I will. Holy crap. Yeah, maybe we're not that ahead of the timer. I feel like we really slowed down there at the end, but we weren't really doing the right stuff.
The Tower Guardian has spawned.
What we got? Big slammer boy. Earthquake, dude? What the heck? Why is Earthquake here? Go away. Let's get him. Let's get some damage rolling, boys. Let's see what we can do. I just want to be able to tank all that, and we might be able to, but get a little. Oh, I'm dead. Stealing stun is spooky. It's gonna go. It's gonna take a little while to get through the middle of his health bar here. I think, but we'll ramp. Damn. He's bonking me. I think that it took longer, and then just for a second there, because I just messed up my my routing a little bit. If I had just run up, I think we kill mobs better. All right, he should start getting roasted here pretty soon. By getting a little bit low health.
So much to do, so little time.
Ah, we got him. Maybe. Is he getting all tanky at low health? Why is he like not taking any damage? Die. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Or not. Insane.
Well,
I think it's like I keep getting like the
I
same timer.
suppose.
That's actually worse. It's the same timer as like I've done the whole time. 8:43. Every single run is 8:43. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 3k crit damage? I do, yeah. You need... Oh, do I get it from gear? Is that in my shout? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, dude. I mean, this build is fine at least. Okay, I'll be right back. This build is fine. Jeez Louise. All right. Got pit 100 down. Nicely done, dude. Nice job. Nicely done. All right.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I might be trolling a little bit, man. I might be trolling too much. Too much. I wonder. Also, it's 2016. That's awesome. Thank you, bro. I might be trolling myself, but we'll see. Let's see. Gotta experiment. You are far too sweet. Thank you for following and sticking around. Okay. I like cooldown reduction. I don't know. I don't want to like reduce my own damage by way too much, you know? I don't know. I don't know. .88 seconds. That's good. That's what I need. And I don't think I need Marshall to do that for me. It's like a minute and a half cooldown. That's fine. Look at his sword. It's ridiculous. Yeah, those guys are nuts. Like how? But you know what? Like that's the thing. It's like that's why he's rank 1, right? Because he just got. He got roll weapon, gem strength level, and then also not become unmodifiable, so you can masterwork it. Like what? Like are these guys got to be cheating or something, dude. Money cannot buy that. It does not matter. Money cannot buy that. Unless you paid like John Blizzard to like hack your account and give you the transfiguration. That money can't buy that. That's just absurd. Let's see, am I doing like way less damage now or what? Or is it I? I kind of dropped the vuln. I don't know. That just makes no sense. Like, all of us are like, you know, crafting, you know, 30 maces. Nada. That, that dude gets that. But then again, like, if you get that, you're rank 1, you know? That's just how it works. So you can mess with your build, you can, like, you know, learn the routes as best you can, and make good decisions, but, like, ultimately it is a gear thing. And that's just insanity. Insanity. Yeah, money cannot buy that. Am I trolling by having like almost no vuln investment? Maybe. Maybe. Goes back on. See what happens. My cooldowns go a little weird though. 10.5. I mean, like maybe it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the damage difference is significant. So, meh. Meh. We can also give up on the CDR dream. I kind of don't want to. Let's put this other ring back on too. I don't have resistances, but who cares? I feel like I could die though with this setup. Well, there will be a period of time, like 3 seconds, where I don't have my Tibalt's regen running. If I get popped during that time, it's gonna be kind of sad. 105 trillion is pretty cool to look at though, isn't it? Pretty cool. That's a pretty big number. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to like not just want to hit hard, isn't it? It's hard to not just want to hit hard. What do I think should temper on 200 maze? Probably just crit. Probably just crit, bro. Damn. Yeah. I wish I could do CDR. It just ain't worth. It ain't worth it. Even though I like Wrath of the Berserker a lot. I keep going back and forth. And I have all these points though. Which just feels so awkward. I have all these points, nothing to spend it on. Here we go again. We're just kind of just going back and forth. I have nothing to spend points on. There's no chance I randomly rolled a 4 GA sword with double transfigure. Right, but the only thing that he could do with that has anything to do with RMT is buy the GA sword. You know what I mean? That's all you could do. You can't trade any like transfigures, right? Like rolling the gem thing is just luck. That's craziness, but it's luck. Will this guy do more damage? Yeah. There's put points in this just for the damaging. Like, I don't know. Like, none of the choices are good. Awkward. There's just no passives anymore, right? Weird. Alright. You got 100 rolls? Yeah, but you can't RMT rolls, right? You have to have materials to do that. You have to have materials and luck. Right? Oh, you know what? Wrath of Berserker is good for those. Stack him overpower really quickly, though. And I'm just getting CC'd all the time without it. Oh my god. And at least I get some benefit out of it. Physical damage for all damage, it's the same thing. From my understanding. It's the same thing. Yeah, unless it's different. Like you can't buy materials, right? I'm not sure. You can buy bases, but okay, Puchy. This appears to do more damage. Wait, why is my guy over there? What are you doing all the way over there? Damn, Butcher, chill. Eating my bullet. I don't like that one, dude. I like Wrath. Even if it's on a long cooldown, I don't know, I just like it better. It is an 8% chance upgrade. That's so crazy. Isn't it 129 that I'm supposed to be able to do? Yeah, let's do. This is 130 for 8% chance. What the heck? You like them? Yeah, we are getting them butchers. They're basically 100 unstoppable, and they do the chill. Right. I know what we're talking about. I'm using Vampiric Curse on boots right now, though. This is just way better way to spend talents, I feel like. I can spend a couple another thing, but I want this to be good. I just don't think it is. I think attack speed is better. I wish it wasn't, though. I just never see big numbers with the other one. A ton of stuff's giving me Fury. No gem transfiguration? Yeah, me either. My charms are pretty good. I have like, I think I have 3 that give me martial skills. One of them gives me 4. Then I have other ones that are max Fury, which is also really good. I think they're okay. I feel like I want one cooldown reduction item. I don't know where to get it. It'd probably be the ring. Like the one ring to just bring my cooldowns down a little bit. I don't want to run without Starless one of these times too. Like I don't really need cooldown reduction for the shouts so much because they're just kind of going off all the time anyway.
I am being followed.
I do want it for Iron Skin though. That's the main thing. Weird. Yens is good. The thing, I think the best way to use Yens though is actually not to use it for random shouts. It's actually to, that's what I was doing a second ago. Like, it's good for forcing it to give you challenging shout for the damage buff. That's what I was doing until I swapped off of the charge setup. I want all of my unstoppable to just come from Iron Skin for now. And if I do it, I mean, unstoppable will be up half the time, but the Yen's buff will be up all the time. And that's important. But if you don't use Warcry, like manually, and the only the Warcry you ever use, or the whatever, you know, thing that you ever use is shout, is the challenging shout one, right? Because then that's the only one that's ever going to be on cooldown, so that's the only one that the Ends will ever choose to use. Then you have like that gigantic fire damage buff, or the defensive buff if you want to use that. Then you can use Warcry as like a charm setup. Yeah, I mean, Wrath is still like a minute or so cooldown. Like acceptable. Hitting for like 105 trillion on a boss, that was pretty cool looking. That was pretty juicy. Tanking it. Don't die. Still dies pretty good. Tanking it. Challenger shout fire amp is bugged, not work right now. Oh my God. Oh dude. What isn't bugged on Barbarian right now? What does actually work at the moment? That's crazy. Oh, I just need to be doing 132. I'm trolling. Biggest power push for 10 trillion hits? I don't know if there was one thing, maybe overpower. If you're not doing overpower, make sure you do that one. What happened? I think that it's all. I think that all damage and physical damage are kind of the same thing. Sorry. And the same thing. The Challenger shot firearm damage is bugged. That's, dude. Like everything about Barbarian is bugged apparently. You have a GACD wherever you have. What else does it have on it? But yeah, sure. Got anything else going on? All right, let's start playing the game here. Start stacking up our stuff here. I'm trying to see if I can make cooldown reduction work. Wait, what's bugged? No, apparently Battle Mat and Anger Management, you can't use those together. Crusher Glyph is bugged. Apparently the Fire Shout damage element of it is bugged. You guys got me real concerned. A lot of the stuff that I'm trying to use is like just not working. Apparently. I definitely have died from that lightning combo, so I'm just gonna maybe walk away. Jesus. Fire Shot for sure doesn't work. Wait, what? Maybe it doesn't work. Am I trolling using the Fire Shot? What's going on with that? Bruh. Bruh. I don't have a surplus of Enduring Gloves. I can look though. I don't think I do. Are you gonna wear them or just charm them? I might have charms too. I'm wearing them suckers. I'm wearing them suckers. Gotta go. Yeah, okay. If they put out a patch tomorrow, that'd be awesome. And it fixes some stuff, that'd be good. Be good. You guys got me worried. That's got me concerned. Are wearing them? Okay, yeah. They're good. What's your skull situation looking like, bro? Skulls are my preferred currency. I can look and see what I got. I might have some without life on them. Oh my god, it's another one of these guys with the lightning thingies. He's getting shredded, oh my goodness. He got destroyed. I do kind of like that we're back to just pure whirlwind. That's kind of nice. Pure whirlwind's very smooth. But yeah, we got to figure out how to keep scaling the damage up. I mean, we're trying to get the gem strength corruption. That's like the main thing, but I mean, that's so much. What I'm doing right now is not really very good at farming up the resources for that, but I'm just taking a break to do, I guess, farm up some glyphs, do some pit, man, try to pump my guy up a little bit. We did farm all my glyphs to max rank, and now I'm like, oh, let's try some different glyphs. Okay. Okay. The fire shout for sure is not working. I should just go the defense shout just for the lulz. I mean, like, fire shout looks sick though. For the lulz. Oh, you think it does work? Yeah, okay. I hope so. I hope so. Look at the post through the whole thing. Yeah. You gotta give us the juicy intel on that. I dropped that stone a long time ago, my bad. Sheesh. We did a lot of pits to level myself today though, didn't we? We kinda did. We were clicking the 16% of chance to upgrade for too long though, just a second ago. Like, wait a minute, we just need to bump up the pit a little bit. When you get to like 148, yeah, then you just roll 8% chance, but not yet. I don't think we need to do that yet. Hit him with the tibs. I don't want to die to pools. Wrath of the Berserker, time to pop off. Bang. Okay. I mean, so annoying. I feel like it doesn't do enough damage. Wow. We're already to the 16th. That's crazy. How far of a flawless for Roderick? Pretty far. Without jacking up the rest of my gear, pretty far off, I think. Okay. Why is my inventory full again? What happened today? What happened? I have no maces. How did this happen? Hmm? I have some that don't have life on them. I have some that do. But I have some that don't. I know what you're looking for. I think everything can hit gem strength, I think. But it's just by far the best on weapons. Okay. There's a list of barb fixes. Not sure if they're what you're looking for. Oh, okay. Or some other good barb builds than Hoda. Or sorry, then Whirlwind. Hoda could be okay. I think the big one is like these little summoners. Summoner barb. I think one piece of cooldown reduction gear is okay, and the ring that I have is like probably the best piece to get it on. I might go ahead and transfigure this ring and see what happens. I might just go ahead and send it with the transfigure on it. Just lock it in. Did I fix these boots yet? I didn't. I probably should. These boots are okay. They're definitely okay. We could juice them up a little bit. Yo, accents. Yo. What up, brother? How goes the gaming? We're messing around with some stuff, bro. You might not like it, though. Just gonna let you know. You might not like it. And wow, I just woke up. Oh, nice. Get the Gainsy with you, bro. Oh. May the gains be with you. Oh, balls. It is Dream, yeah. It is. Okay, Jar, I'd have to look it up. You have Dream Sync on one of your rings? Oh, God. I might just chuck this in the transfigurator. Unless we wanted to try to roll a little bit higher crit strike damage multiplier on it first. Just for fun. See. $30 instead of 28? Is that right? Okay. And it says 30? Okay, cool. That's probably good enough. 150, yeah, the minion barb. Oh my goodness. That's fine. Don't brick, please. You're kind of a cool ring. What did it do? Oh, it GA'd the crit strike damage multiplier. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool, dude. Cool. Killing Trigors in guild chat? Yeah, just put the charm on, I guess. Yeah, you're wearing those gores, I think, bro. I think you're wearing them gores for a bit. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool ring. I don't like there's no Vuln on it, but I mean, like, whatever. I think you need to apply again, bro. There. Oh my gosh. Okay. Those are some gnarly gores, bro.
That's it. I'll be here, swinging over.
Gnarly ones.
Oh, look what it does.
An X.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Oh my goodness, dude. I feel like today is one of those days where we've been playing a lot but not doing anything. Kind of weird. Just crafted a bunch of like good maces and you know. But we're kind of getting to that point where it's a little bit harder to make gains sometimes, man. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, okay. I see. It was showing me this. Oh, what the? No, bro. What happened to my inventory space too? Okay. What's the best? I don't think gem strength is bad. I don't think so. Doors, bro. That is a nice ring. That's the one I was using before, but I don't know. Plus goes on ring, yeah. Is this not you? Get on in there, boys. Yeah, I'm experimenting with one single piece of CDR gear to try to get my cooldown on this thing down a little bit. I need a little bit more cooldown reduction though. But I didn't want to give it the crit strike damage. So I put it back on. And then it GA'd, so that's cool. Or GA'd something, yeah. It GA'd the multiplier. It already had the thing, but yeah, whatever. Kind of cool. Yeah, still no luck getting another gem strength on the weapon, man. We're kind of like hard stuck at 137 tower at the moment. I'm playing whatever build. Although I will say that the build that we were playing yesterday felt worse, and then I switched to this and it felt better. So I don't know.
Formidable.
I don't know, dude. A little bit hard stuck for now. 134 without gem strength, yeah. 137 without the mythic seal and another gem strength. Yep, feel ya. Made you some items. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're struggling, bro. We're down bad. We are down bad, skis. I have 1 second, or like half a second of time where the Devalts is not procced. I think that's okay. It's better than 3 seconds, I think. 3 seconds, I think, is a bit of a problem. But half a second, it might be okay. Yeah, the ladder on you know, softcore is absurd. It's just the most ridiculous gear you could ever imagine. Craziness. But okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more of this. Gotta do a little more farming for a minute. My Paragon board is all jacked up too. I couldn't take it anymore, bro. I had to get out of Blood Rage. Even if it's the best, I couldn't do it. It was making me so annoyed having that little bleed buff in there. I'm doing Weapon Master for a little while. I could go back to it, but we'll see. I will do Force of Nature though, that's good. But yeah, we're taking like 50% damage off of the additive bonus on Twisters. Or the whatever bonus, maybe we'll look it up, I'm not sure. Because it's only 110 strength at 115, but I get some other fun stuff in there. I'm thinking about it. I'm messing around. We'll see. We'll see. Good 125 pits. Yeah. Never seen T pop up too much. Well, you know, I mean, as your character continues to get stronger, it will. As your guy continues to pump. My Paragon's all jacked up right now, though.
Fortunate timing. Let's.
All jacked up.
Now you have quite a tale to tell.
Alright, we'll slice these guys up for a little bit. Big nasty.
That one was going to be mine.
The ring. Okay. I did use a little bit of crafting juice on the ring that we made just now, but I don't know. We have another good ring, so this is fine. It's fine. I kind of like the smoothness of Pure Whirlwind, though. And Wrath of the Berserker is fun to use.
That one
Like I was saying, I just need a little bit more cooldown reduction on it. And I was kind of splitting some levels between that Might and
So you choose.
and good old
What's on
Marshall
the
even.
menu? We leave this place better than we found.
Either one's probably fine, but we'll see. 3 rubies? Oh, what a guy. What a scorp. Accents tell me try to bully me, bro. Come on. Try to bully me, bro. It's like if you're cutting weight, you're like, well, I'd rather eat this and stay pretty much within the macros. Like, all right, that's fine. Do it, bro. Do it. I just don't like having that like bleed just like hanging out and like not using it. Annoying. Was annoying, but yeah, I'll probably fix it up in a little bit. Needed to try it out, dude. Needed to experiment. It'll be better when we have Crusher back, right? Be nice. It'll be nice. This stuff isn't bugged anymore. Be good. None of your Paragon board matters. None of that matters anyway. You just got to get insane transfigures and call it good. 65% into crit. Yeah, you do kind of want 100% crit chance. I think. You got this though, dude. Keep farming it up. Keep farming it up. Sometimes you just gotta mess with stuff, bro. That's what I'm hearing.
Protect me!
Apparently it's bugged, yeah. What I'm hearing. Thanks. Gotta find something else to use. Like, you can just plug Ire in there. If you've already got your strength out there, you can just plug in Ire. And that's chill. But yeah, I mean, is the little bit more damage on Dust Devils worth, like, I don't know, just not using the rest of the Paragon board? Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Feels so weird. It might be better, but we'll see. Doesn't feel right, you know? Don't have any roots. Where are my roots at? Because with that build, I'd have to. I mean, if I'm trying to use the bleed, then I have to use Iron Skin with bleed, and and then I have to use Charge to proc Unstoppable, and it's just like blech. Blech. So. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Only one in the world without Blood Rage. Nice. It's alright, it's alright. It's okay. Yeah, you just have this, you have this like damage while bleeding stuff on there, but you never bleed anybody, and it's just like, dude. We have that whole tree just so we could have one more 5 strength node on the Twister glyph. Everything else is just useless. Just seems so weird. You know what I mean? Or you could have like attack speed, you could have max fury. All kind of cool stuff, right? That's weird. I'm going down. Look at all these mobs. I'm going down there. Sup? Blood Rage with no source of bleed. Yeah, I mean, that's every Paragon board is the same thing. It gives you like anywhere from like 45 to 60% damage buff. All the same thing. I'll take a little bit less damage so I like am not annoyed by my build. And it's like 60 multiplier, sure, but then there's also all the stuff that you're not using in the rest of the board that kind of helps the damage even out, I would imagine. But instead of just wasting 20% damage to bleeding enemies, you get like max fury and attack speed, like cool stuff. So we'll see. If we get annoyed with that, we'll switch back to it. So can I see a bigger multi anywhere else? I mean, Weapon Master does 75 to healthy and and low health, so there's that. There's that. Big damn. Right, so like Flawless Technique gives like 50 crit damage with 5% crit. I feel like they all are probably balanced to do about the same thing. But when there's like the big multiplier, but then there's also like what the rest of the Paragon board gives you, right? Oh yeah. We'll see. The funny thing is, I did the tower with this build and it was the same thing. So, I mean, it's just, you know, it's kind of all the same thing, I think. If you don't get the gem strength corruption, it's just all the same thing. So, yeah. You just kind of play whatever, because it's probably about fine. And then try to, you know, farm it up. And this is just a cozy build right now, so, yeah. I'm comfortable rolling with it, even if it's not like optimal, you know what I mean? For now. Just something to mess around with for a little bit. Yours are bleeding? Yeah, you'll be alright, bro. You'll be alright. Talk to me when you hit a 137 tower, little guy. Alright? You come back to me. You hit that 137 tower, and then you can tell me what to do, okay, buddy boy? No, I appreciate the theory crafting for sure. I don't mean to be giving you an aneurysm, but sometimes you just gotta switch it up, dude. It's gonna be a lot of farming for those gem corrupts, so I mean, you gotta keep it fun, I guess, right? And if I don't feel like pressing charge for a while, I think this is one way I can get away with it. Lower CD on this, but yeah, if we're not using the bleed thing, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely not ego. I'm just giving you a hard time because you're trying to backseat me too hard right now. I like the theory crafting, but you don't need to guilt me about my build I'm messing around with for now, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Social Democrat? Yeah, I know. We got Endurant Faith Charm. That's what most people do. Most people do, but then Accents came in and is like, yo, brother, you can just put the gloves on your character, and I'm like, brother, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And it's been lovely. It's been lovely. But the charm definitely works. If you want to wear gores, that's your sort of plan. Tuck that on there. Yeah. Oh, he just dropped the charm for you. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I think we should probably... I mean, are there any more chests that I want to pick up? Weapon chest. Oh, we can go down there. Have a little gander. That's crazy. +5 whirlwind, bone. Damn, man. But that's how it goes, right? Because it's like, that's why they're on big on the ladder, because they got that. Crazy. Those are kind of nice if I was not wearing a bunch of other types of gloves. Armageddon fists. Kind of fun. Some cool items, but I mean, like, what do you do with them? My gloves are kind of locked in. Kind of are. Who did, Kaz? Oh, Greg did? Dropped a bunch of stuff? Good. Nice. Thanks, Gregster. I feel like I should probably go farm the butcher for a while here in a little bit. Give me some more, give me some more options here. Wait, the butcher's here. He just said fresh meat somewhere. Where are you? He just yelled at me. Oh my goodness. I probably will go back to the berserking, but you really do think it's worth losing like all the other like rare and blue nodes just for the multiplier? I don't know. Again, I feel like it's all kind of the same. Butcher keys? A lot, probably. I have not went and fought that guy in a bit. I'll think about it. I need to just run around and kill stuff for a while, farm mats and do stuff. Spent a lot of day in the pits today, which is fun, but yeah. I probably have a lot of trophies. I did do a trophy clear out like one time. We didn't find any flicker steps either. That's the other reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. No flicker steps yet. If we find flicker steps, and we can drop all this this CDR silliness. Let's go from there. What's up, Elder? How's it going, man? Yeah, we need the gains, bro. We do. A little slim on the gains today, feels like. Slim gains.
Most useful.
We had 2 weapons, no, 3 weapons that quality'd with Transfigure and then didn't actually become unmodifiable, but they didn't really do that great. This one actually is probably the best one. I'm not using the crit one anymore, but we're doing this. 20 something quality, well it's 49 quality, and then it gave me the strength GA, so I mean it's a kind of a nasty weapon. Testing, I know. I was doing a lot of pits to test stuff too, but we gotta go out here and farm a little bit. Gotta make us some gains. Got to do it. Oh. Dude, somebody's messing up my my Queen of Blood or whatever. Get out of here, bro. I don't want to fight big old ugly Duriel. Got to get the Queen of Blood thingy. Move along. There we go. Alright, this guy. Who's got the Duriel talent? My goodness. My goodness. Wait, why did you delete the rogue? What the heck? Rogue just got put down just like that, huh? You are feeling crazy. I see that. What the heck? You're wild. GG Rogue. Well, time to barb it up. Get out of here. This Duriel thing, man. Unless Duriel like splooted out a bunch of like XP and stuff like the worms do, then it'd be fine. Alrighty. We might be able to get one more level tonight. We really haven't been doing very much XP today. It feels like we've been hitting the pits to level up glyphs. We leveled up Ire to 150 and then immediately just like swapped off to level something else. How it goes. It's how it goes, bros. Might was an interesting option. feel like I might just have to go back to the Blood Rage though. Like I said, it just kind of feels weird not using the full kit of it. It was a little strange. But if the twisters just get an extra 50% damage, I think that's just like kind of beats out a lot of stuff that you could do. I don't know if there's a whole lot of other like 110 glyph ones. I still need Challenger though. For now. Grig up air? Oh, insane, nice. Yeah, you and Grig are getting along pretty good right now. Nice. There's no orange chesty over here. Oh, I went back to town, and then I think I just didn't spend on my ovals. Whatever. Whatever, dude. The gold one? I don't think I farmed much dust today is the issue. We did a lot with our war plan, I think. Seems good. And that refined primordial dust. What gems am I have physical, lightning, and fire, I think. Yeah. And again, those are just kind of to address resistance issues that I just have. Not necessarily that's like the best in general, you know? That's like looking at my guy, I'm like, what do we need here? What are we missing? Speaking of Grig, yo, Grig, drop me some stuff, bro. Drop me some crazy stuff. He had his poncho on too. Did you see that? Grig got the poncho bug.
Salvation! Now you have quite a tale.
Give me that mine cages. All right. All right. All right. I think Helltide is still the best souls.
It is done.
Alrighty. Not done with that one yet, though. How did this happen?
Taken apart, melted down.
Down, hey?
I really don't feel like 3-to-1ing these, but I mean, I probably should. Tis a struggle, dude. Tis a struggle. I don't really even like the legendary ones. But if it does what it's supposed to do, then I'll do it. But if it ain't doing it, then I don't know.
PT to break another's work.
Oh, PT. PT's a PT. Yeah. I need a little Vuln multi, I have to. PT's a PT. What are these? Doesn't seem very good. Why do I have these? I'm about to not have them. That's what. I'm about to not have them.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Look at them obols real quick. Okay.
Sometimes hell finds you. Sometimes you find hell.
Alright, buddy boy. Oh, okay. Maybe we make it there in 30 seconds? We'll see. Gotta book it. Activate this turbo speed. Nice. Turbo speed. Okay. Let's go do a quick one. Well, a quick 10 waiver, but still. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We would lose max fury, damage, attack speed. I don't know, bro. Think about it. Get them Aether Fiends pumping. Get them going.
Barbarian. Have you wandered?
Barbarian. Them stacks up. Where's my overpowers at? There we go. Crank them up. Need the gains. Ness has been putting in some time in those mines, dude. He's been putting some time in the mines. Okay, recommended amount of res I should be getting. So like yeah, I feel like defenses in this game are like harder to kind of like get a full feeling on for me than PoE. Because you need armor, which is just all damage reduction, and then resistances, which is like elemental damage reduction, and then you need actual just damage reduction too. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, okay.
You fight to
Starting off strong. Let's go.
good.
Starting off strong. Doing it. Holy guacamole. The whole run is just pretty much like, you know, carried by this event. It's fine. That's why you do it, so you get one of these. And you're good to go. You don't really need a full 10 waves either, but here we are. Isn't that crazy? Cray cray. Okay. Give me the Aether Fiends. Actually, I think I was doing it like this, but this is fine, this is fine. This makes more sense though, I think. That'll do. I think we're like halfway done with our little war plan last level for Inferno Horde, so. But we were doing a bunch of pits there for a second. We were doing tower and pits for a second, so Took a break from leveling it. I'll mess around. Just a little. Just a little bit of goofery. Okay. Give me more of that. Whoa, dude. Want to fight some more Ether Lords. How do you come with the builds? But you look at what sort of things affect each other, and then you try to scale that up with the, especially with the mechanics that you like. It's been fun talking to you guys about builds and stuff too. I'm giving Accents a hard time, but he's been fun to theory crap with as well. But Diablo's kind of cool, where it's like it's like they almost like kind of have builds in mind that are going to synergize. You just have to like try different options out, but there are some really unique interactions that are cool. Like I think the Yen's challenging Shout Force thing was pretty cool. But there's a lot of different ways to kind of solve problems or enable things with your build. And so game knowledge helps, but I'm not like the most knowledgeable, but kind of just try stuff and just see what seems cool, see what feels good. Like again, he's giving me a hard time because I'm not playing like a certain thing, but I'm probably have to go back to that by the way, but still. I'm just gonna click this one, see what happens. How about 3K? Goblin wave. That'll do it, huh? My man. Boy, like I know, I'm just being I'm like, you know, being a baby about it. I will have to go back to that, I think, though. I really enjoy hearing your builds and ideas and stuff. I'm just messing around with this for a little bit. No, you're fine. You're fine. I think sometimes it's hard to like get the full intonation from chat. You're good. I really appreciate hearing like your ideas about stuff. I do. I ain't mad at you, bro. Sometimes it's just you know, Diablo's got some weird stuff, and the numbers do not lie though. The numbers do not lie. That works. And using like what I'm saying, like using the board and then not actually using it is for like what it gives you beyond just the one extra note of strength. It just feels weird to me, but it probably is numerically correct, right? Yeah. My mission was to make fun of your decisions. I know. I gotta. Sometimes you gotta try some stuff, bro. Because if you're just gonna like, if you just never change your build, it's like not as interesting, right? That's how it is. That's how it is. Oh, I know. I understand. I gotta try some weird stuff. Currently trying to charge only build with a fire modifier, and I ruined CD with Rage Hairgoth. Yeah, the Rage Hairgoth's really fun. Yep. I thought you were Sam. I got you. It's fun to goof around in video games. But I do like hearing the Barb theory crafting. I really do. It's really fun. The only Barbarian in the game that's not using Blood Rage. Oh my god. I think there's other ones that give you like 110 rage, or sorry, 110 strength. Like I know Bell was messing around with Decimator, but I don't know about that one. I just gotta take. I gotta do some stuff that doesn't have like the charge in it for a little while. I think. I want to bring down that cooldown on Iron Skin by just a little bit, because you don't have full immunity to CC, but you do have full to vaults uptime if it's a 10-second cooldown. 5 seconds during and then 5 seconds after, right? Because it gives you 5 seconds unstoppable, yeah? I think it does. Maybe I'm making that up. I think it is. Yeah. No, it's only 3 seconds actually. No, so you actually needed to get it down to 8 seconds. Oh my gosh, I do have to wear those other gloves. Where'd they go? Oh my gosh. Don't play. That's how it works. That's how it works. Give me the big time chaos waves. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, I am. We are currently hard stuck 137. We get the strength transfigure. It feels like a little more Paragon. I think should hopefully help, but it didn't really push us over. Not quite. Thought CDR might be kind of nice. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think just doing more damage is better. But without charge, you do have a long time with no unstoppable. That doesn't really feel that great. Hey, those flicker steps, bro. Never found them so far today. Not yet. That would help though. I have not looked at the D4 trade site. We could maybe pick some up, but it's okay, I think. No big deal. Yeah, you get on top of Iron Skin, but it's a kind of a long CD. I want to get the flicker step boots. Ideally, the ones that give you evade CD from attacks. Could be whirlwinding and just going like this every once in a while through mobs that are strong. It'd be a pit thing. But yeah. Add damage from sure. Tell me what you're thinking. Attack speed and max fury are not additive though, right? But like, it's not a big deal if you don't use the damage to bleeding, but it's like, it's annoying that you don't. Like the whole board is just for like that one little note of strength. It's just like, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, okay. I got like no gold though, so. 800% added damage when any kind is 9 times multiplier. Oh, that's interesting to know. That's good to know, indeed. A neat stat. Not a single. Are there any flicker steps at all? I don't know. With like not max life on it. Anything at all? Like strength? The CDR FX is pretty good, but I mean, like, we could just try any dinky old little boots. Just to see if the theory is good. Could be good.
Shall deliver judgment. Come here seeking.
Blast them.
You will fight.
Alright, let's see what we got.
You can never truly destroy me.
If I'm being honest, I just like cooking paragons. That's just the truth. Dude, we need more dust. Like so little dust drops. You know? This sort of D4 is a good place to find builds, gear guides, max roll, mobalytics, D4 builds maybe on I haven't really seen that one that much, but YouTube. Twitch.tv/Bajir, you're in the right place, bro. Life on hit, but I mean, crit damage multi and strength, I mean, that's better than some. Better than some.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you?
Got your wets. Peace.
Back to it then.
There we go. Only 7 flicker steps? Oh my goodness. I like this route. It's so much nicer. Like, that's not a big deal, but this is nice. Look at that. That is not additive damage. That is a lot. That isn't. But it's just only 23 max fury though, so not that big of a deal, I don't think. Kind of cool, but not really that big of a deal, I guess. It's aight. Let's see if the damage looks any different. It's kind of nice though, dude. Plus 23%, plus 23 max fury. It's kind of nice. I think it all ends up being about the same though, doesn't it? I really do. Let's just play the other board, but just use our other stuff. What can we even put on there, man? Strength GA, Fury regen, oh, that's fine. It doesn't work for me. How much are they? Dude, I miss flawless technique. Critical strike damage? Shoo! Attack speed? Oh my. What's wrong with this? It has no strength on it, I'm pretty sure is what's problem with it. On offer? I have no gold. It's just I don't have strength for flawless, I think is the problem. Like, so I couldn't use ire, but like, I don't know. I could use something else. I leveled ire up today. All the way. All the way up, you know what I mean? I do like attack speed a lot though. Attack speed. Sneak down there. I like that crit damage a lot. Armor life, armor res. Res. Then I could use something other than the axe tree, which is good too, maybe. What are you looking for? I have that have no max life. Like, honestly, anything. Dude, I'm super down to try out Decimator. The only thing that's annoying about Decimator is it has like life attached to some of its damage nodes, I think. I could use some vuln damage though. Like this one? I'd like that big nasty. I don't know. Dodging that intellect like a boss. So is Decimator, I think Decimator is a 110, isn't it? Yeah. And 69 willpower too. Alright, just chuck the strength in it. Call it good. Isn't this gonna want strength anyway? Whatever, dude. That seems so weird. I don't like that. Armor? Bruh. The clan is called Bajira's Army. Come on in, bro. I'll check it out maybe. I think my Vuln is up pretty frequently. Pretty frequently? Maybe not all the time though. Love so much. Oh my god. You don't think the max life is gonna get me killed? $626 health, bro. Watch out, we're gonna die. I'm not even actually using wolves right now. I'm using Vampiric Curse at the moment. I'm going crazy. 800 life? Oh, really? Okay. Strength, probably crit multi, fizz multi, the lucky hit resource thing. Those are all good. That's alright, I guess. I'm just gonna keep putting points in strength in random places and just kind of see how it goes. Just gonna put random points of strength, and hopefully I will know it's like, oh, this is the branch where you pull points from if you need points for stuff like defense. Like if I start dying.
Most useful.
Yeah, I took the yens off so I could do this build that I'm doing right now, and let me put Vampiric Curse on. Because apparently Battle Mad is bad. Do I want to what now? A tier list? For what exactly?
Go. I will see
What's
you
up?
again soon.
See what's up. Do I have a planner loot filter? I have a loot filter. I don't have a planner yet though. Vampiric Curse is up sometime, or frequently, but... Oh, I'm in the wrong chess piece. There we go. Decimate him. Now I can actually use this up on my board, which is fine, probably. Decimate them. I need some Vuln, by the way. That's the thing. I need some Vuln %. Flawless Technique is chill too, but this'll do. Yeah, Vampiric Curse I put on there because apparently Battle Mad is not working or something like that, so... I don't know. I don't know, bro. Well, I guess we're doing this. Because I needed to not use wolves anyway, because if I wanted to... Look at this chain. I wanted to use my new weapon that I made. I was like, let's see if I can put this thing on and have it be good. Because it had quality and G8 strength, and I was like, that's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. The aspect works, but the multi doesn't. Yeah, but I think that's what we want though, right? We mostly want the multi. What does Battle Mat even do? Is that like a weapon swapper or something like that? Yeah, I don't. That's all I use it for is the multi, yeah. We put some points in the overpowered juicer? I think so. So we could also, we could put might in the overpowered juicer too. But I think I like ire more than I like might. Anyway. Try it out. But even if it buffs it by like, it's not gonna be that much overpower scaling, I don't think. Could be a little more though. I do like the Vampiric Curse though. But it's working a little bit, it's working. But I had to make a little adjustments there to make sure things actually like just fit into place, you know? Yeah, we're not getting crushed too bad with the slightly higher health. Don't appear to be. My damage looks like it's about the same. Nothing that we do is, I think, gonna make a huge difference at this point. Just kind of about like making the build feel good, I think, to play. And I like having a little bit less of a cooldown on some of this stuff. Getting my overpower going is great. Getting the unstoppable stuff is really important. So, still 100% crit, all that, so. If extra damage, yeah, I need, I still need crit though. And I'm still using the war cry right now. Yeah. I think Vampiric Curse feels pretty good. I mean, the Vuln is consistent, I think. Like, mostly. I say it now, and then it's like, okay, yeah. It's not there on these guys, but it gets there. You have so much lucky hit, you know? Like, it helps make that aspect good. But if I don't have crit in my rune, I don't have enough crit yet. I still need the axe spec and the crit in the runes. But I think we could go Vex. But I'm still buffing Battle Cry in the other one. So I get right now I have crit and Battle Cry as my rune thingies. Vex would be okay though, for sure. I kind of think that Battle Cries or War Cry is still better though. Maybe. I think another use of War Cry for like full War Cry uptime, I think is gonna be more damage than a couple more levels on Whirlwind. I think. It seems that way. But I guess you get a level of War Cry and everything else too. But it just seems consistent. I'm trying to get that War Cry uptime going, looking good. It is really funny with Weapon Master when you hit the bosses for 100 trillion. That's pretty good. If you thumb, that's what I'm doing right now, yeah. Alright. Yep. think we could keep going with might if we wanted to. Well, yeah, Crusher's not working right. Oops, Crusher's not working right now. I wish. It doesn't work with 2 animaces? Is that what it is? Maester Flail does make it sound like it's a one-hander now that you mention it. Bummer. 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 Yeah, my health doesn't move too much. If my health moves, we're dead. Pretty much. The Fury resource bar is that's the one that will chunk. But yeah, bummer.
Back to it then.
Bummer. Been Legion for Forgotten Souls? I haven't been. I mean, like, I did it. I'll do them if I see them, but I'm not like making a point of doing them. We could do that one. What I need the most is the dust. Need that dust. I'll be right back though, real quick. Keep pumping. Push-ups real quick.
I appreciate that.
Where's that dang CDR ring that I made? Where'd that thing go? Right. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little ring fella? Was it? Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. What I was looking for... is potentially significantly more troll, actually. These guys. Potentially way worse. Actually, almost certainly way worse, but... No transfigure on boots? Nah, I didn't finish crafting them yet. I just needed to try them out. Should we send it real quick? Think. I hadn't finished crafting them yet. Those are just kind of like temp boots. I could finish crafting them. I like them so far. I think they're good. Thank you, though. Yeah. The only thing that should happen is it should try to re-roll the Fury generation, I'm pretty sure. I think so, Zakusa. I think so. If I re-roll it, it should be okay. Trying to fuck it up. Really? It doesn't, don't let me do it? Really? Okay. What's up, bro? I mean, like, is one Fury generation really that big of a deal? I mean, I kind of like the impairment reduction. Like, what else is it even going to give me? Like, resistance or something? We shouldn't really be impaired anyway, by the way. Yeah, we've been streaming a little bit later. Oh, you got the yen? So, what I was looking for is a flicker step. Do you have flicker step? Sorry. Got you, bro. You said yen, so do you have flicker step? I think I want to take off the impairment reduction though. I should be unstoppable frequently anyway. Impairment's annoying, but you swap flawless tech? No, I'm trying out decimator. Flawless tech's really nice though. It is really nice. I don't think even if I had flawless tech, I don't think I would have 100% crit though. Like I said, charm. What's the charm got on it? But yeah, it's all good. All good. Yeah, Lance. Sorry. How much were those boots? I'm getting really distracted. Oh, Elder. Yeah. Oh, right. Negotiable. Right. I don't know if I want to mess with that though. Nice, Ivan. Okay. What can it be? Just some kind of resist? I don't really need resist. Resist all is kind of nice though. If we happen to care about resist. Resist all is better than that. It's non-GA, but I mean like it's better than that. Fine. Resist all is pretty good to have on boots. Alright, let's see if they brick. They didn't. They didn't. Cool. They did not brick. I thought the quality is not enough to push it like to any kind of like next level on like Warcry or Fury generation, but yeah, it's fine. It's just not worse, so we take that. Okay. Not worse. Excellent.
Thanks.
One of these. Ooh. Still 9.8 seconds, huh? Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I was like, why is my strength lower? But okay, we're fine. Anyway. Ran out of gold, oh my gosh.
Be ready.
Yeah, I can't use those on a charm anyway.
No, no, no!
So we'll keep farming. If we can find some flicks, that'd be good.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust.
Chill out. Chill out, bro. A lot of protection shrines in here. Yeah, Flicker Step will do some cool things for my setup. have to stop whirlwinding periodically, but... Dude, that's a lot of shrines. What the... Oh, those are different. That's different. Okay. Does Echo drop good gear? It is like high tier content, but I don't think I've gotten good gear from it really. But it does give you a lot of little goblin bags of like materials, which can be useful, I think. My savior. Carving up some mats. That's nice. Oh, bro. I'm starting to think I'm having a bad attitude here, dude.
Fresh meat.
I'm gonna have a bad attitude about these ultimates, dude. I'm about to get an attitude. I'm about to act up. I'm about to act up, Tatted Badger and Big Flex for you, man, pumping us. I'm about to act up. I'm about to get a real bad attitude over here, bro. So, like, not having any passes on the tree is tricky. I'm about to act up. There's nothing to put damage into. Nothing. Now I gotta get my other ring on. Cooldown reduction ain't it yet, dude. It ain't it yet. But I can have a Warcry back on my setup, I think. I think? Damn. Oh god.
Over here! Help!
Blast these suckers. I don't know if it, I don't think this is gonna work. Having no ultimate, I mean, is that okay?
Help! I beg you!
I feel like you're really giving up a lot of damage. I mean, if I don't want to use an ultimate, I should at least just like have a little dude just hanging out with me. Right? Even if I don't ever press the button, it's just free damage.
Here, you deserve this.
Yeah, no. Using Warcry sometimes is good, but you should at least just let bro hang out with us. Oh, the wrong one. Shit. Okay. Okay. We've kind of come full circle. Again, one of the reasons I like Wrath of the Berserker so much in Pit is because, like, you do get CC spam. Oh god, you do get CC spammed sometimes. And the Fury generation, but whatever. If I just want something super passive, just bring out the dude and let him hang out with me. For some free damn. Not as cool as Wrath of Berserker, but until I actually have cooldown reduction, I don't think we should bother. And Warcry still procs. I kind of like pressing it. But not using an ultimate at all, I think is troll. We need more buttons, dude. I used to say this a long time ago playing Diablo. We need like, we need 4 abilities and an ult. Like on your bar. But they want to make it like console comfy, I think, too, so. But am I gonna be okay with having my Warcry only casted that way? That guy. Not what I want in second thought.
See what it is.
Things like actually trying to do damage. Not even that bad. Bruh. Too much stuff. What do we have here, boys? Obols. Oh god. Obols would be too much. Forgotten Wisdom? Yes. XP and gold. Just have to do. This will just have to do. We are no ultimate gaming. And we're gonna see how that feels. Let's pick up these little thingies for me, hurry. Pick them up. You get 3 seconds of unstoppable there. They're back. They're back. All these. I save you. There you go.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble.
Don't care. I want to hammer some more pits. I think we're using Ire again, though. Which is just, you know, my maxed out one. There's a world where we could use Might again. 6 billion gold. Oh, baby. Yeah, should I throw my gold farming thing for this one? For the Vile Splendor? Or only for the gold reserve? I don't think we're really down bad for gold quite yet. We'll see if we can find some flicker steppers. I don't know if I want to buy them from that dude. Probably not yet. Alright. There's a lot of gold in here, though. Oh, yeah. Vile Splendor sounds nicer than.
You there! Please!
Oh, gosh.
Help us get out!
Sure.
They're here!
If you say so.
Ready?
The only way out of this is tough.
We'll help the homies. A little extra XP is nice too. Try to get the level before we call it a night here. See if we can do it. Just to click another strength node, I mean, like... That's all we're really doing right now anyway. Clicking strength nodes.
I think we have a chance!
Okay. Because the gameplay, you're not really like testing out your build that much in like this stuff. Also, we're just farming. Decimator's okay.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
So you could get like a couple more power stack damage thingies. We decided to put something like might in there. Oh. Okay. I wonder. It's okay. Is it more offense to do it that way, I wonder? Instead of defense? I'll just do Martial too. Go crazy. Wrong one. It's definitely not leveled up as much, but... So damage to close, damage while berserking. Like... One multiplier. It's less multipliers, but... my highest tower is 137. I feel like we're kind of stuck there too. Gonna be some work to get through that one. Treasure breach. Oh. Well, with shrines and hold on, and gold reserve. Hold on. Hold up now. Hold up. Hold on a minute now.
Care for a game of chance?
Hold on a minute now. That's a tanky one, huh? A tanky Sesherons. Ramalodnes, but it's kind of poorly rolled, so. Thinking about it for a second. Yens with max life? Kind of a neat one. Okay, I need to put this seal on. But this seal makes it so that I don't have my unique charm on. Do we care about that? Do I need a practice technique to activate that though? Yeah, I think you do. Or maybe not. Whatever.
This should be interesting.
Yes, it will be. Indeed. I don't think I really emptied some of my bags out though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. Alright, I gotta get a shrine and then go find them gobbies.
Over here, help!
Doesn't appear very much like a treasure breach yet. There's a shrine. Alright, where's that at? I see the goblin. Let me start blasting. There's one behind the door too. Or shrines on the door too, though.
You're a saint.
Shrine's about to end, which means I need to find another shrine. I just wanted to bring all the goblins with me forever, but that's okay. We'll do that again. Okay. One big blaster. Of a harmony.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, that was about all of them. Let's go back and kill this stuff though. Why so many tributes of harmony? Hey, little guy. Like, I never seen more than one of those little primordial dust drop at a time. How's Bar this season? Really good. Really powerful, big gains, man. Okay. I always play Barb, so like, you know, it's I'm gonna play it no matter what. But yeah, it's really good right now. Goodness, what was that? I'm gonna go back there and loot in a second. I need to kill more guys.
How long are we going?
Okay, the shrine ends very soon, so we're just gonna sit here for a second. This shrine, and then kill the rest of them. We gotta find another shrine. Kill them all again. As this shrine runs out. If we can. I might not be able to pull it off this time. That's the idea, though. Is you just trap them all in the shrine, and then kill them all, and then do it over and over. I'm not seeing any other shrines right now, though, so... That's the strat right there, that's the strat. Holy moly, the loot! Go back here and get some stuff real quick. Build of choice? I mean, right now we're playing Whirlwind, which is good. Okay. What is Harmony? Like, which one is that? Not runes. Runes? Yeah, I definitely completed that event. You got it, guys. Happy to help. Is there a loot pile back here that I need to look at? I don't think so. Oh, there definitely is. Definitely is. I don't really like the runes. We did a pretty good job doubling up the goblins, though. Whenever you can get like a treasure breach for shrines combo, that's crazy mode. That was cool. That was nice. Probably have to end up doing a little build update video for you guys tomorrow. I'm just not even really sure that like we've got it locked in, but that's a starting point. Okay, we should probably go back to town. Real quick, like. That would have been a great time to drop me Mythic Seal, huh? Lots of 6-slot seals. Lockrins, it's at 96 Lockrins. I mean, I don't know, I'll think about it. Max Life, Endurance, Faith, I don't think that's good. Okay, dude. Way better than that. Oh my god.
The
most.
Traitorous, isn't it?
Not strength, GA. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about all that. Like, strength GA, but I mean, like, whatever. Okay. None of that. Nope. None of that either.
PT.
Plus, when I doused the butcher, he just died of the dot when his shield went. Nice. Splat. How much does GA wep damage matter for your two-hander? I mean, I think it's kind of a big deal. It's like, that's the only place you really get weapon damage, so it's like... I think you do kind of want that. I don't really have like a number in mind though, you know, like, oh, it's like, you know, 20% damage increase based off, you know, unless more than if you had like the strength GA or crit damage, but I mean, it seems kind of like a big deal, right? Because it's not a very big number, but it's like the one that's like a big damage, like, it plays in big to the damage calculation, I think.
See what it is.
Kind of what it seems to me. I got a couple of the talisman ones. What do we got now? A little bit of gold, for sure. Now I gotta get some practice technique charms, I guess, huh? Lair keys, I think I want. Go get him. Let's go get him. Yeah, I gotta get that money. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let
Got to change the legendary aspect before he transfigured. Yeah, that happens sometimes, bro.
Oh, wonder.
But only happened once. You got this. I didn't know you need to go to harder penitent when you 3-to-1 set charms in the cube because you'll almost always roll higher set charms out of the high. Oh right. You gotta roll like the little baby ones in the lower difficulties, yeah, to get like the gold farm set up. That's good to know. It is good to know. Like click an alt and then just roll them suckers. Yeah. I gotcha. The spikes, those come from Tyrael's. You hit 300 Paragon? That's crazy, man. Good farming. Good farming. Okay. I think one thing I forgot to do is... Bro, I got obols for days. For absolute days.
Pity to break another's work.
My bags are getting really out of control. The thing is, I did some crafting today, too. All these obols. Holy crap. What the heck, man? I swear, we did some crafting today. The new expansion is the best Diablo's ever been. It is super worth it, yeah. Very, very good. How did this happen? I probably need to get rid of these like Endurant Faith rollers. I think I should put this back on too. I like the cooldown reduction, but I just don't need it now, man. It's just not how it is. I like it, I do, but it's just not. What? Throw on my Herodric.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
I'm just gonna put that back on. Just more damn. Resource generation, though. So insane how much more of a difference that makes. Like, what the? I think I do more damage, though. Maybe? The vuln damage goes up by, like, 100... No, it goes up like by 40. What's going on about the limitless buff damage? It's high. Like that's what I'm saying is I actually don't need the resource generation. I don't like that it's tempered on there. I don't actually like that. I don't like that it's cooldown reduction necessarily though. Like instantly, I think. I think it goes up there instantly. I think I hit hard, but we finished that, yeah? Check it right now. Fight this guy. We'll try another boss. But yeah, maybe resource generation is okay. You can check out my build video that I posted on YouTube if you want to see kind of what's up. Gotta ramp this overpower a little bit. Ramp it up. Using my Heart of Stone as usual. I want to know if I can get away with not using an ult. Just use charge and Iron Skin and just blast through people. Truck them. I do like Wrath of Berserker, don't get me wrong, it's just like I feel like I have to use cooldown reduction for it, and I just don't really want to. I mean, I do want to, it's just I think I lose too much. But tempering for resource cost reduction instead of crit damage on that ring makes me kind of sad. I don't like that, but I do like that sub, Sinjay. Thank you, bro. I don't like that. I love me some Wrath of the Berserker. This is gonna give me more vuln damage. This ring gives me more vuln, but the other one gives me a bunch of cooldown and crit. Kind of noise. This is gonna manage to vaults really easily, I guess, without needing cooldown reduction. Just charge around. Yeah, Rage of Harrogath is super nice to use. I don't think I'm gonna use it right now, but I don't know, maybe I could. Definitely use it for a while, but I don't really have much sources of like bleeds or dots anymore. That might give me a reason to use it though. Yeah, but we'll go fight this boss guy and we'll see. Oh, hello. Oh. We'll go see what kind of single target we got, because if we're not stacking instantly, then yeah, resource is fine. But kind of wondering. Come with the CD rune like Marshall. That is pretty nice. Yeah, CDR builds are really fun with Wrath of Berserker. A stone. They play WoW PvP again? I don't know, we'll see. I'm having fun with Diablo though, bro. Have you been jamming on WoW? How the Slayer buffs? Diablo is bringing me great joy. Oh the rune, not the glyph. Sorry. Yeah, I got you. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty good to mooch. Just a little bit more high APM to like cast all your unstoppables. Not bad though. Because like you could play the little summon guy, like just the one summon guy, but that's not giving me unstoppable. I'm kind of leaning into that a little bit more, I guess, to make sure we're benefiting from my defaults. I don't think I would want to drop the vaults. I mean, we could drop the vaults eventually, like if the other, like Battle Mad starts working again or something like that. We could get 20% just all the time. I don't know, we'll see. I like what we got going here. Boss damage looks pretty good. Let's see if the Limitless. It's not instant. That's right. I can die to this stupid thing on the ground. He's just standing in the corner. I hate when bosses do that. You can die to stuff like that. I've died to that before. Going to the board PvP guide in WoW. Maybe. I'm having more fun in Diablo right now, though, so I think that's probably what I'm gonna keep doing for a bit. And then PoE comes out, so who knows what's going on with WoW. Truly. Can you get out of there, dude? It's Rallying Cry. You can just doesn't have a cooldown now. Like if you had played before, it was it was on a cooldown, but that one ain't. It costs Rage though, or Fury. I try it. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I mean, look at this shit. What are you doing, man? Get out of there. It's not as exciting as having a big old Wrath of the Berserker offensive cooldown, but I mean, like, it does work. I don't really like pressing the little fella. He does give you 20% damage, but I don't know. My Tibalt's falls off if I don't have that cooking. You know? Kind of weird. Not really sure what I would want to like secondarily level. Territorial's kind of nice, but I socketed Might back in there. I guess I did, huh? Is that even good? I don't really plan on using X-Plate either. Golem damage or power per stack. I mean, it is 120% damage, I guess, which is kind of cool. Looks like a bigger additive bonus than this, actually. Is it, though? Maybe it's not. I don't think it is. $120 plus 72. It's like 130 actually. So it's 200 and plus the, yeah. Oh jeez. Maybe Might is better. Oh jeez. Delicate Mythic Plus, yeah. I think that would be a good idea. I just see my build. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. I'm constantly messing with stuff, including right now. Including this very moment. Messing with stuff.
It is done.
Drops like 1,000 of everything, and then it's like one single primordial dust. Like, dude, come on. I need the dust. My inventory is in shambles. All these obols, man, I can't manage. I cannot deal with it. Too much. Can't deal with all the obols. What do we think? The vuln damage? This one just goes so crazy. Is it even more damp? I feel like it should be, but I don't even know if it is. I don't even know if it actually is more damage now. Cause look at the vulnerability. The vuln damage goes to 281, sure, but like my crit damage comes down by more, like 400% because I. Jeez Louise.
Welcome to the Isles.
I know it's a different multiplier, but like that.
Here's what remains.
Kind of a lot.
Keep your treasures close.
You know? Maybe the CDR ring is actually insane. What are these obols bags, bro? I killed too many goblins. This is my punishment. I think that vuln damage is good, though. That vuln damage, I think, should stay. And it's 20 fizz. God, man. Those are going to be kind of tricky to craft, but I could try. Well, whenever we want to roll a bunch of maces, we definitely can do that. With most obols ever witnessed.
Pity to break another's work.
That's my last thing. Oh, can't do that. Can't do that. All right. Well, maybe I will use CDR. Weird though, dude. It's a weird. It's a weird. I still need charge to get enough, like, perma unstoppable. Oh yeah, but my overpower also takes forever to stack now too, doesn't it? Not really, it's already stacked up all the way, I guess. Whoops. Shouting at air. You can just fill everything at D4, it's nice, yeah. Like, I think that D4 is probably the best, like, ARPG for group play, but you don't have to do it, yeah. Exploded. Time to go do some Infernal Hordes. Okay. Okay, looked like a Tyrael. I'll probably just do a 6-wave. A quick one. I'm gonna use the cooldown one though. Maybe I do go Wrath of Berserker again. We'll play the Tibbs build for now. Tibbs it up with these two items.
Have you wandered?
To be tested now.
Don't worry, Subo, we got this, brother. I don't actually see a Tibalt's buff on myself, though. Just like you just press this button whenever it's up. Then you start spamming charge every once in a while. None of that rotation really matters on this content, but still. This is just face roll it down. Almost leveled. Maybe we could have done a 10 wave and leveled, but we'll be alright. 279 today would be great. All we gotta do is get a goblin wave and we're chilling. A Radovan. Late night grind, bro.
You fight to live.
This one's a good one.
Good.
This one will do. I think. It's maybe not that good. Not as insane as the Goblin one. The Goblin one just carries every run instantly. I just wanted to get some quick Infernal Horde points on the board here. I feel like being CC immune is a really big deal for Wrath of Berserker, or for Whirlwind, with Wrath of Berserker. I don't know. Need a lot of CDR to make it good. I did temper CDR on the ring for a second, but I think that's bad. I just want a bunch of crit damn. Going crazy with the crit damn. I think we will try to level up Might some more though. I mean, honestly, Marshall might still be okay. It's kind of worth it with the overpower thing, I think. Maybe. Can't get a greater boss key. I feel like the escalation dungeons might be good for that, or do the normal bosses drop greater boss keys? I feel like that would be a thing, right? That would make sense. The little bosses give you the juice to go fight the big bosses. I think that would make sense. How crazy would that be? If we get like an 8-second cooldown, then it would be good. You do kind of get it to an 8-second cooldown with Marshall, sort of. Like every other one is an 8-second cooldown. I just keep going back and forth. But that's what I have to do to keep things interesting while I'm just like grinding. No, with Might, if you're using bleeds or burn, it will start to tick higher at the start of so the reason why it's making it do, I mean, I think yes. I think yeah, it should, right? A lot of damn. Yeah, brother, we're trying, dude. We're trying. This content gets smoked. Trying to do big damn, brother. I'm trying to do big damn. I felt like when we leaned into Omega CDR, it maybe wasn't it. Like my CDR Endurance Faith G8 ones, like I don't know. I think that's a little sketch. Did I transfigured those, I think, and they like G8 the life on hit or something, or the life on kill. Got a 20% quota reduction roll on my polearm. That's kind of fun, yeah. Kind of nice. It shouldn't, if it takes other affixes, it's kind of like a bad outcome. Like, it doesn't usually do that. That would be like a negative outcome. I do have a CDR weapon as well. I don't think it's as good as what I have. But I mean, maybe. Like, you do have to kind of go up a lot for cooldown reduction. The weapon I have right now is, like, okay. The big one is just the gem strength, and I don't have that. But we got like something to work with. But yeah, I do have a cooldown reduction weapon. That could be interesting. Like I said, I think you give up too much. Use it. But I could do like 3 sources of CDR. That would be crazy. Then we would be really pumping. But would the damage make up for it? Maybe. Maybe like Tibalt's and Wrath of the Berserker damage can make up for losing so much. But maybe not. I'll have to give up. Soma Katana, thank you so much, man. A big flex that Prime pumping us up, dude. That's a big day today, thanks to you guys, man. Big day on the grind. Yeah, this is just a little quick one. Yeah, I mean, that's still nice, the gem strength, but on a ring, it's kind of like, yeah, the least helpful. A lot of resist, but yeah. Potentially the least helpful, yeah. I'm getting that ring or that thing back. Where them Endurance Faith's at. So troll, but maybe it's good. Life regen, armor. It's just strength, cooldown reduction, and crit strike damage. Pretty funny. .89 seconds. It's like 1 second where it will have not enough time. Shouts go down to 15 seconds. That's not bad. Not bad. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, let's see. It's 57 seconds. I think it's a lot of damage that we're giving up. A lot. That might be enough CDR though. Then we can look at this too. So in one of my weapon graveyard, we have 15% cooldown reduction, but I'd be losing like 100 weapon damage, like 200 strength, 11 crit multi, and 1 crit. Probably not worth it. The gloves are also probably not worth it, but like, I don't know. Kind of funny. Kind of cool. We'll keep farming. These have, yeah. Strength, dot, multi, fizz or damage for multi. Some gores with CDR, watch out now. Hold up. Hard to get past 137 without mythic seal abuse, yeah. I'm kind of capped at that right now. That's where I'm at. A little bit hard stuck.
Step up
So
to
it
my
seems.
anvil. You know where to find me.
Cyril, I did it, bro. I did it.
Now then, where would you begin?
If I see so you can join him, yeah, same. Big same. Oh, nice. And some pits to finish it off. Nice.
A sound strategy.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna try something crazy. Crazy. I think the damage is too low for this to be worth it. Damage gets a little low, I think. Expertise am I using? I still have to use axe. I don't have enough crit, so the axe kind of caps my crit out. Then we're getting a D4 again? Absolutely. Yeah, D4 is like the best it's ever been right now. Best it's ever been. I will hit these dudes and I will see what's up, but yeah. Oh, he's Earthquake too. That could one-shot me. He's a Waller with Earthquake. I'm just gonna walk away. Hello, damage? Question mark? Oh! Where am I wrong? There's my shit. Okay. The max rage makes a big difference. I think. Maybe not. Gotta go. Dude, Earthquake's gonna kill me, man. I play Warrior for 0.0.5? Yeah, I think so. Dude. Why is the earthquake chasing me? Freaking me out. Is the damage loss worth it? I don't know. It feels like no. Maybe. Gotta get heated up a little bit. Oh yeah, big pair of gains, baby. Big pair of gains. I can press Wrath frequently. Then what? Attack speed. But then what? The cool thing is, I can stay to bolted up just fine now, just with only Iron Skin. I think there's like 1 second where I might not have it up, or less than a second. But with Marshall, it should be fine. Like I could do one shout, and I could like alternate shouts, and then I would have it up all the time. Probably should just spam them both. We have like giga overpower too. Never not 12 stack overpower, I think. The damage looks a little soft. Kind of. Whenever I get my endurance base drop, I haven't really been farming them. I just got like, you know, they just drop sometimes, and I have like a pair. That's good. Whatever reduction ones are the ones these right now, and I feel like that's troll. I think the other ones are like significantly better. Maybe it's okay with Marshall if I don't use them, but doing some weird stuff. I dropped my stone back there too, so we're gonna go real slow. But at least the Baltz is up all the time. That feels nice, but yeah, losing the Vuln damage and stuff, I'm not so sure. We're just messing around today. Okay, that is a lot of stuff going on in that guy. Off Wrath the Berserker, light him up, maybe. It kills me. Brother, he is not dying. Not nearly fast enough. Oof, spooky. I'll put the other ones back on and see what happens. Maybe with Marshall it's okay. Actually hit hard. Can't go up that much, I guess. Bone multi, I think is important, and then of course the Fizz multi. Another 10 seconds off Wrath of Berserker cooldown though, if we put it on. You can probably put them on when, like, and then use Wrath of Berserker, then take them off. Because I don't think that the cooldown reduction only applies like when you use the ability. I don't think it like cools off faster. You can just hook them on there real quick and then switch them back out. Kind of weird that you can do that, but I think that's how it works. Is Diablo hard to play? Nah, you got this, man. It starts you off pretty chill too. There's a lot to like do, but yeah, you'll be okay. Got this, bro. The build crafting does like expand as the game goes on, but it doesn't start off like too crazy. You kind of have to have it like pretty, pretty potato actually. Kind of like the momentum. CDR though. It also feeds into the shouts, and the shouts, you know, marshal more quickly, so I don't know. Oh my goodness, he's in there. What is this? They're just slamming on me. One's back on for a sec. We're still hitting the guy pretty hard. Still getting schmacked up for some damn. That 134 boss though, so I don't know. We should be killing it faster, but trying to see if there's any numbers. But we are attacking pretty fast with Wrath, so there's that. Okay.
I think.
All right, all right. Oh, that's right. Our thing was long gone. Get you some gains, Marshall. You need them. There we go. That's good. Almost as leveled up as might. Cool. Not quite as powerful in the high health, low health, but yeah, I don't know what the deal with the earthquake is. Just one shots you. Okay, so I'm clicking strength nodes. That's just what I'm doing right now with my leveling, and I know it looks weird, and I need it to look weird, so I notice that I'm doing it. So if I ever need nodes, I'm like, oh yeah, they're just there. Cool. Wajiade, Ramalani's are the worst stats. Game likes to troll a little bit sometimes, doesn't it? Alright, that should probably be all for tonight. Been worth. It's like 2 points that don't do anything. It's just dex. I mean, it's probably fine. I think it's fine. Alright. Do gotta wrap it up though, boys. We will continue messing with this CDR intensive build tomorrow morning. Gotta get a little rest and hit it again, boys. That'll be the plan. Thanks for hanging out though. See if we enjoyed Decimator. This is kind of interesting. If we can get 5 damage per overpower stack, that kind of adds up, doesn't it? Kind of adds up. It goes from 1 goes 1 damage per overpower stack to 5% damage per overpower stack, and we have 3 of them. So that's kind of a lot. I have 465% damage per stack. Man, that's something. That's something. I bet it caps out at like 8% or something like that. Yeah. So 12 times. Yeah, it's another 144% damage per overpower stack. And just flat damage and vuln damage, which we do kind of need. I don't know. It's something. Anyway, thanks for watching tonight, guys. And thanks for the subbies tonight, too, man. The Diablo stream has been really, really fun. I hope you guys are digging it. Make sure you follow the stream if so. Also, you know, we're looking forward to the new PoE 2 League together. That'll be fun, too. We'll jam out. We'll tear it up. But we'll get into that tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you then. Peace.